Mike Jack with the zipper. Go Rilla, go get her, go get her. Big John, Mr. Get Her Done. Ain't nowhere to run. Get your son for the getting gone. Okay, here I come. Bitch, I'm posted live in 3D, no freebies. I'm back in motion. Holy moly, no remote, so they know that they can't control it. Been the coldest cracker rapping since I jumped up off the poaches. Why y'all going back and forth? Take the game over. Same story that it's always been. Just trying to be better men. Kick my ass, I'ma get back up and tell them busters try again. Play to win for the fam, not the gram for the kids. When we gon' tell them what we was and tell them what the fuck we did. Barking on the internet line and talking shit. Think you really badass. Well, bitch, I'm Billy the Kid. Know the Lord got me down here for something, so represent. Put that on Patricia, the one that gave me this like the lead.
Ooh, they know we coming with it. I'll bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, the busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we coming with it. I'll bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, the busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we. How come you don't say shit when we come around?
Mic check, mic check. Oh, my daughter was messing with this thing, man. She turned the volume down. Mic check. Oh, okay, should be good now. Yep. Yep, that's what that was. She was messing with the volume. Told her this wasn't a toy. She don't care about none of that. Anyway, so this is a giveaway. This is a giveaway right here. My little Ren right here. Shout out to Lisa. She was doing some. She was doing some giving back. She was doing some giving back. I was like, hey, you know what? I got some Ren merch I want to give away, so I'm gonna give this one away. I'll probably get another one later because I do love my little Rens. But trying to get back to the community, man. So that's cool. Hit that like button as soon as y'all come up in here. Hit the like button. Let's get some music playing real quick. Let's get these. Let's build these songs up. Let's build these requests up. We got about 3 from yesterday. I believe we got about like 3 from yesterday, or let me see. I check the list out. Let me check this list out. Yeah.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up.
It should be fixed now. Is it fixed? Is it fixed? I'm still echoing. Is it fixed? It should be fixed now. Should be good now. We good? We good? Just started, yes. Lisa, what up, Lisa Stairs? How you doing? Lisa, you new in the chat? Are you new here? Are you new here? You might be. I'm not sure if you are. Hope everyone's having a good day. Jorge in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got Jorge in the chat. We got Sick Boy Renegade, of course. Sick Boy Renegade. We got Freelancer in the chat. What up, Freelancer? You new to the chat? Talk to us. Talk to us. Let us know. Timothy in the chat. Yo, what's good? Happy Monday, y'all. It's going to be a beautiful Monday. Guess what? Guess what? I'm off tomorrow. that means we ain't got to worry about me going into work tonight. We're going to be here. We're going to be here rocking out. Sick Boy, Lisa Stairs. Not been here before. Oh, okay. Well, happy you here. Happy you came back. Who else is in the chat? Somebody came in earlier. Heather Nicole. What up, Heather? Ron Raspberry in the chat. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. My boy Bobby just pulled up. What's up? Much love, much love. Somewhat new here. Okay, Freelancer, somewhat new here. Well, I just want you guys to know something real quick just to get this thing started. The Inevitable's coming. That's not what I was going to say, but I just really wanted to say that. The Inevitable. My album is dropping soon. Apart from that, because that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say was, if you're on the live right now, the promo has ended for the Patreon, a free promo to get up in the tier 3. It has ended. But the only way you can get into the Patreon for free, tier 3, all access, everything, 400 plus reactions on there. You got to be on the live. So you got to be here. You got to be here. You got to be here where you at right now. If you're here right now, you got an opportunity to take advantage of it. Of course, why not? Why not jump up in there, get involved with the family? We lit over there. Beautiful people, man. Beautiful people. Probably the most beautiful community you'll ever be a part of. Yeah, and I mean that with all sincerity. All sincerity. Now, from yesterday's reaction, shout out to Sick Boy Renegade. I think she's just doing a dono real quick. Let me get that real quick. Diggy Graves Vineyard. No, that was yesterday. Let's see. Sick Boy, am I bugging, or did you just put in a request? I think you did. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, that was James? No, that wasn't James. Sick Boy. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so we got Hard Target, Ice Cold Lake. Oh, I'm glad somebody requested this one, man. This was like when Gorillaz came out, and I was hoping somebody would request it, and somebody did. So, Sick Boy, thank you. Thank you for being that one. We're going to get started today with that. I know we got something to do yesterday, but I want to get started with that. So, shout out to Hard Target. Shout out to some man Trailer Made over there. You know they family over here. You already know that. Kim Stump. Kim, how you doing, Kim? How you doing? I'm glad you're back. Let me see what I got from yesterday. So, from yesterday, those are done. Clockwork is done. Shout out to Ashley. She got a free dono today. Shout out to Ashley. She's putting in work. I don't think she's in the chat right now, but she's doing her thing. Let's get rid of those. Just gonna start deleting that. Yep. Boop, delete. Why not? Why not? Why have it here? Smith Myers, Black Pearl, we did that. Second Chance did that. Enemies did that. Bon Jovi, Dead or Alive, no, that's today. Vatang, Human, nope, that's today. Tyson James, nope, that's today. Nine Index did that. Okay, so we just got 3 from yesterday plus 2 freebies. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. So let's save those freebies right here. Diggy Graves. Let's play some music while I'm doing this. Let me figure this list out.
I've been rent day late. They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the flaws look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the track. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning in the name.
All right. What's going on, chat? Shay, what up, Shay? Candace, oh, Red Man, let's go. Who's on the playlist so far? Hard Target, yep, Bon Jovi, Vatang, Tyson James. Not looking too bad, not looking too bad. Not looking too bad, what? Not looking too bad. Let's get our list. I'm trying to build our list up right now. Let's get this list together. Put in your dono requests. Get them in early. Get them, if you're short on cash, get them 10, 15, 20 requests in early before them heavy hitters come through. I warn y'all every time. It happens every time. So let's build it up. I think damn can't type today. Vatang? Okay, I'll have to add Dan Vass one day. Who's that? Add him today. Man, he talks like I type. That's so stupid, right? Okay. That's not a lie. That's not a lie. I talk Betty sloppy. All right, let's get started with Hard Target today, though, man. And we'll get into the freebies, and then we'll get into my boy Ron Raspberry with his request, Bon Jovi. Let's get it, though. So we got, this is a special one, man. This is family right here. This is my homie, Hard Target. Hard Target. I wonder if does he have an album dropping? Is that what he's doing? We need to find out what's going on. Payday Friday. No doubt. Pull up Friday. I respect it. I understand. We live the same way. Yeah, anyways, I'm not a DJ. But anyways, let's get it though. Hard Target. What's this track called? Ice Cold Lake. I already know it's about to be some fuego. It's about to be some fuego, man. Let's not waste some more time though. Welcome back to another episode of Goat Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today, we're definitely dealing with a goat. Underground country rap, underground just rapper, period, dog. Come hailing out of Florida. Florida boy right here, man. It's my boy Hard Target, man. He been putting in a lot of pain for a lot of years, man. We went down memory lane with them recently with Trailer Made. He started his own label with my boy Bread when they've been doing their thing. They record, they make their own beats, they shoot their own videos, and of course, they write their own raps. You know, that's very important on this side of town. But we're going to show some respect to the homie, man. He dropped something today, most recently. It's called Ice Cold Lake. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade for putting in that donor request. Let's keep representing for these folks, especially these independent artists out here on the grind, putting in that major pain. We gotta show love to them. We gotta show love. That's what this community is about. It's cool to react to like popular, you know, major label artists. You know what I'm saying? Get your brand up, build your channel up. I respect it. I do the same thing. But at the end of the day, when it comes to these lives and when it comes to the Patreon, when it comes to certain things like that, let's put it back in the community, man. Let's do more independent artists, man. Let's request more independent artists, because at the end of the day, you guys control what we play here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all control what we play here. I like doing old school jams and old school rock and stuff like that, but just sprinkle in some independent artists in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they working hard. They working hard, and they deserve our money more than anybody. They deserve our spins, they deserve our attention, and they deserve our appreciation. Why not? But let's get it though. So we got Hard Target, Ice Cold Lake. Ice Cold Lake. Let's get it. Smash that like button. Hit that like button. DM Films, what up?
Yeah. Man, nowadays we living 100 miles in a minute. Always beginning something, but never see that it's finished. Only thing holding value is time and don't seem to get it. Flaunt it, it's never ending, and we don't care how we spin it. We fold our hands and we pray. We say some words like we mean it. We tell each other it's fate, but don't believe unless we see it. Keep saying we're gonna change, but we're too busy at the moment. We keep lying to ourselves and we know it. Always praying when we need something. But these things won't save my soul. One day there won't be none. And
talk
when
to
that
him.
time comes,
Take it to church. Let's go.
Cause if heaven was only around the corner, I'm pretty sure it'd be a nice cold lake. Everybody loves fishing, but no one jumps in it. It's too cold for me to swim today. I'm too afraid to catch a cold. Got better places to go, despite what that old lake taught us. I just need some peace of mind and find myself some time to ease my way into that holy water.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, we're too busy to lend it.
I was wondering why this song sound familiar. Boy, he sent me this song. Yeah, this is the song you sent me? This got to be the song he sent me. I think he sent me this song, bro. I think he sent me this song. When I was texting a couple weeks ago, I think he sent me this song ahead of time to show me what he was working on. But anyways, fire, dog, fire. I like what he's doing, man. I like what he's doing. I like the visuals, man. The visuals is cool. I'm about to have to run it back, though, because I need to pay attention to the visuals. That's number one. That's number one. Hard Target's daughter did an amazing acting in this music video. What? He got the fam in here? We definitely running it back. We definitely running it back. Shout out to Hard Target, man. Boy be putting in major pain. I don't know how he be singing like that and at the same time be rapping his freaking mind away. I don't know how he do it, man. The boy is just naturally talented, man. He's gifted. But you know what? I'm not even going to say he's naturally talented, man. This is a Hard Target is a hard worker. So at the end of the day, he earning every chip. But
And too caught up to
yeah, that's his daughter right there. Yeah, we got to run it back, dog. We got to run it back, man. Stop playing.
yeah. Man, nowadays we living 100 miles in a minute. Always beginning something, but never see that it's finished. Only thing holding value is time and don't seem to get it. Flaunt it, it's never ending, and we don't care how we spin it. We fold our hands and we pray. We say some words like we mean it. We tell each other it's fate, but don't believe unless we see it. Keep saying we're gonna change, but we're too busy at the moment. We keep lying to ourselves and we know it. Always praying when we need something. These things won't save my soul. One day there won't be none. And when
when that time comes, you can find me at the lake with my pole. Cause if heaven was only around the corner, I'm pretty sure it'd be a nice cold lake. Everybody loves fishing, but no one jumps in it. It's too cold for me to swim today. Too afraid to catch a cold, got better places to go. Despite what that old lake taught us, I just
Let's go.
And find myself some time to ease my way into that holy water.
Man, how many rappers or how many artists you know out here, man, who are like putting in crazy work, right? Let's just go down the list of what it takes to even be this great. You got to put in the work. That's number one. You got to put in this work. You got to be super talented. You know what I'm saying? You got to have that drive in you. You got to have that drive in you. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, this man's making his own beats, singing, rapping, shooting their own video. Like, there's so much work being done. As simple as they make this look, or as easy as this may make this look, right? And not only that, but they happy. You know what I'm saying? They always, when the camera's on, they smiling, they laughing, they appreciating life. They're God-fearing, you know what I'm saying? They believe in the Most High. Like, you know, that means a lot to me. But listen, there's not much you can ask for. When Jesus said, come as you are, man, he wasn't mad at these fellas when they pulled up like this, because at the end of the day, they're trying men is what I like to call them, and they're walking towards the light, whether they realize it or not. You know, they have doubts in certain songs, and that's natural. You know what I'm saying? That's natural. I have doubts as well, but at the end of the day, just walk in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? You're going to stumble. You're going to get distracted every once in a while, but if you're going forward, keep pushing forward. Push through. But these fools right here, man, they do it for me, man. They do it for me.
Yeah, we're too busy to lend a hand, too caught up to do a favor.
DM Film said record labels are dying. Only the biggest artists makes the money. They don't have the smaller or middle artists anymore. They're only surviving because of the few megastars that's left, and that's a fact. But you know what? There's a lot of megastars out there, and they're still surviving off old school backtrack music from the 60s, 70s, 80s. Like, they're still surviving off those classics. They're still surviving off those classics. But you're totally right about that. They don't have that middle, lower ground. And that's kind of how this freaking country is. Like, how they try to get rid of the people who pay the most, people who feel like, it feels like the most punished are the poor and even the middle class as well. Like, it's like we're almost targeted in this world, right? So the music industry reflects that, because you know why? Because it's not about that. It's about the power and money. So you follow the dollar, and you'll find the evil Knievel. You feel me? Like, you gotta follow the dollar. Like, and that's what it really like. And I feel like that really relates. Like what you just said. I feel like the M Films really hit the nail on the head on that one. Cosmic Crazy, what up with you? Tad Walters, what up, big dog?
Tired to say I love you, too anxious to say a prayer, too hungry to share. We're too busy to lend a hand, too caught up to do a favor, too tired to say I love you, too anxious to say a prayer, too hungry to share a plate, too far away to help a neighbor. Tomorrow is never promised, today is sooner than later. Somebody
Dog, he talking on this one, boy. He talking on this one. Run that back.
We're too busy to lend a hand, too caught up to do a favor, too tired to say I love you.
Too busy to lend a hand, too caught up to do a favor, too far to help a neighbor. Oh, man.
Too anxious to say a prayer.
Too anxious to say a prayer. Like, that boy talking right now, dog. He talking. Shout out Hard Talking, man. This is real music right here. It's real life put into rhythmic sounds, I would say, right? But at the end of the day, this is real life what he's talking about. And it's hard not to relate to this. Like, I don't know how you don't relate to this. Like, you in this country, like, how you not relate to what he's talking about right now? But also, and just in real life, just as things that we do, things that we either harp on, or things that we push away, or things that we don't attend to. Either way, you know, we always have an excuse. We always have an excuse. We need to stop making excuses.
We're too busy to lend a hand, too caught up to do a favor, too tired to say I love you, too anxious to say a prayer, too hungry to share a plate, too far away to help a neighbor. Tomorrow is never promised, today is sooner than later. Somebody tell me why is it we help somebody, we film it. We're exploiting their struggles for some type of recognition. But behind closed doors, your friends vent and you don't listen. It's got me puzzled, I need to know what's missing, I don't get it. Man, faith is like ice cold water. If I try to push you in, you don't wanna jump out. You gotta find your own reason to wanna ease your way in the shallows. The lake's there, you just gotta come down. Man, life is left and right, a cool breeze, wind in your back, your bills paid, you're just here to take a win. Just know when that sun's up and life's hard and you're hotter than hell, you're more than welcome to come down and take a swim. If heaven was only around the corner, I'm pretty sure it'd be a nice cold lake. Everybody loves fishing, but no one jumps in it. It's too cold for me to swim today. Too afraid to catch a cold, got better places to go. Despite what that old lake taught us, I just need some peace of mind and find myself some time to ease my way into that holy water.
Hold on.
Holy water.
Holy water. Now I gotta go back, bro. That boy was rapping on that one part. What he said?
Take a win. Just know when that sun's up. Know what's missing, I don't get it. Man, faith is like ice cold water. Tomorrow is never promised, today is sooner than later. Somebody tell me why is it we help somebody, we film it. We're exploiting their struggles for some type of recognition.
Somebody tell me why we help someone and we film it. Like, it's like I get the objective of recording, a good deed. I get it. Because at the end of the day, if you have good intentions, then your intention is for that to influence or maybe, inspire someone else to do the same. That way, it keeps going, right? It keeps going. It's going to keep going no matter what, because that's what energy does. You put it out there, the frequencies, the waves are going to attract, right? But some people, they want to really make an impact. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to just be inspirational in a moment. They want to make an impact that's gonna last. So sometimes they film it or whatever the case may be. But I would just say it's kind of easy to tell when somebody's being genuine about their good deeds or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of easy to tell whether they're being genuine or they're not. For me, anyway. Sometimes I look at things and I'm like, that sounds weird. Like tone matters. You know what I'm saying? Like camera angles. The over excessive like flaunting of the good deed, continuing to talk about it, and then like complimenting yourself. People are pretty sick. They do stuff like that too. So it's like they're not even helping people out of good faith. They're helping people to look good. That's like next level. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you call that kind of person, but get away from me. Stay away from me. If you're that kind of person, stay away from me. But because I be wanting to do things and I be wanting to film it sometimes, and I literally get stuck in that moment of like, should I film this? And like, nah, people are gonna think I'm being fake about it. Like I let that eat me up, and then I don't film it. But I'm always trying to do something for. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm always trying to do something for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because why not pay it forward? You feel me? Like that's how we should walk this world. You know what I'm saying? Be kind to each other. But I like what he was talking about, man. You're too far to help a neighbor. Like, we got mad excuses, you know what I'm saying? Then when we want to do something, we just want to we're dying for a pat on the back. It's like, and I feel like everybody's been guilty of a few of these things at one time or another. As we get older, as we mature, we know that stop being fake. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Like the song, it's got a lot of purpose.
But behind closed doors, your friends vent and you don't listen. It's got me puzzled, I need to know what's missing, I don't get it. Man, faith is like ice cold water. If I try to push you in, you don't wanna jump out. You gotta find your own reason to wanna ease your way in the shallows. The lake's there, you just gotta come down. Man, life is left and right, a cool breeze, wind in your back, your bills paid, you're just here to take a win. Just know when that sun's up and life's hard and you're hotter than hell, you're more than welcome to come down and take a swim. If heaven was only around the corner, I'm pretty sure it'd be a nice cold lake. Everybody loves fishing, but no one jumps in it. It's too cold for me to swim today. Too afraid to catch a cold, got better places to go. Despite what that old lake taught us, I just need some peace of mind and find myself some time to ease my way into that holy water. Holy water. Holy water. Holy water. Holy water.
Shout out to Hard Target, man, and shout out to his baby girl for acting out in that video. You see what I mean? That's true independency. Why? Because listen, it costs to get models in videos. He was like, "Oh, why? Why do that? Kids gotta do something around the house, man. Y'all gotta do something, man. Y'all can't just be living off me like you gotta get to work. Gotta get to work." So, anyway, shout out to Hard Target, good parenting skills on display for the world to see. Yeah, man, that was a smooth one. So that's his newest release right now. He's gonna be pushing that hard because that to me is like a country hit. That's a hit right there though. So that's the other thing about being independent. You don't always get the reach you want. You know what I'm saying, that you deserve. That we all know they deserve, right? They're not always gonna get the reach because they're not just rapping stellar. Like these dudes are making beautiful music at the same time. So big ups to Hard Target, man. Big ups to everybody at Trailer Made putting in that pain, man. They just signed a newest act recently. Big Dizzo. Yeah, he's got a song's called Way Up. He's got that out there if you haven't caught that. Smooth jam, man. Well, actually, it's kind of hard hitting, opposite of smooth, but they got a lot of talent over there. But what up though, chat? DM Films. What's up with you? Jorge in the chat. What up, man? Please don't forget to hit that subscribe. Absolutely hit that like button, man, while you up in here, man. You got 20 likes. Let's make sure, at minimum, we hit 50 likes today. That is the goal every day. At minimum. Well, put in your request, man. The request line is open. Put in your request. We got a few songs, but put your, if you're low on cash, put in your $10 request in early, your $15 request in early before it gets a little more complicated later. You know what I'm saying? Before it gets a little more complicated. What up, Elsie? I'm just listening to the new Hard Target song. Yeah, we were just doing the same. Let me see. They're pushing AI music more than anything else. Yeah. Yep. And that's sad. They're trying to take the soul out of music, man. That's what they're trying to do. Of course. Holy water. So we got anybody know if Ron Raspberry's still in the chat? I kind of want him to be in the chat while we do his. I don't know if he's at work or anything like that. I seen him earlier in the chat, but yeah, let me know if he's in the chat. Let's do Diggy Graves, Cabin Fever. If heaven was just around the corner. Hold on real quick. Gotta go to Snapchat. What the hell am I saying? Gotta go to Patreon. Holy water. Quick. Gotta go to Snapchat. What the hell am I saying? Gotta go to Patreon. Holy water. Just had to post a live over there real quick. What up, though? The inevitable coming soon, man. This is the first time I actually really excited. Like, it was cool doing the Ren retakes and all that, and that was cool just to get back in the studio. Shout out to Ren for even putting me in this position to even want to get back in the studio and actually record music. So it's like I owe him so much. You feel me? I owe him so much just to be back in the studio. But at the same time, yeah, this is the first time I'm actually excited to actually put in music and put it out there for the world. You know what I'm saying? Out there on iTunes, streaming stuff. And it's not like I'm trying to like get big off this. Like I'm just like therapy for me. Like I know a lot of people say that, but it really is like therapy for me. It's like, it's good. Now that we got this platform, 30K, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm still hyping about. I'm geek. I'm celebrating 30K this whole weekend for sure. Until we hit 40. We're gonna celebrate every 10. Why not? Why not? I need an excuse. But yeah, man. The inevitable is coming out beautifully, man. It's coming out beautifully. Let's get this list together.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience.
patience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building a frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carved the foundation. And when the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what is called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning the name.
Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. Y'all know I'm here. Y'all know I'm here. Huh? Huh? Duck. Duck when I come through, you heard? Because we bringing fire. Let's get it. All right, Ron Raspberry in the chat. All right, good brother. All right, we're going to start off with Diggy Graves. Cabin Fever. Shout out to Ashley. She's made it to the chat just in time. Just in time. And until James Whittle gets here, we'll do his freebie as well. And after this, we're going to do Ron Raspberry's request, which was, I believe, Bon Jovi. So we'll get to it. We'll get to it. All right, so this here is going to be Cabin Fever. Shout out to Ashley with the dono from yesterday. She, listen, every live what we're doing now, I'm picking 2 people from every live. Whoever got the most fire songs, that ends up being 2 of my favorites. You're getting free reactions. You're getting free reactions. You get a free request. So Ashley and James were yesterday's winners, and we'll be getting to their reactions soon. We're getting to Diggy Graves right now, Cabin Fever. But yeah, whenever my boy James pull up, we'll see what's up with him. All right, let's get it though. Diggy Graves, Cabin Fever.
Blow a little bit of smoke till I feel free. Pedal down 101 when I'm low. Till I hit the sunshine and some palm trees. I hang my hand out the window. Blow a little bit of smoke till I feel free. Pedal down 101 when I'm low. Till I hit the sunshine and some palm trees. I hang my hand out the window. Blow a little bit of smoke till I feel free. Pedal down 101 when I'm low. Till I hit some sunshine and some palm trees. Yeah, I ride through the night with the nightmares I dwell. My eyes say red cause I glimpse through hell. But deep down inside there's so much more to see. I'm a complex illusion of the melodies I sing. I was born from the fear of a few shattered dreams. Critics whispering secrets that don't mean nothing to me. See behind this mask there's a wicked disguise, a fragile soul just longing to rise from the depths of despair where the darkness reigns. Yeah, I learned from the pressure, it's a burn from the pain. I don't want your solace, I just wanna escape these chains. So fuck flames and anyone else who can't relate to a symphony in shadows is hauntingly sung. No empathy in this battle, it already begun. Depression let me rattle since the age of 21. It's so sleepless in Seattle, I just need the sun. I hang my hand out the window. Blow a little bit of smoke till I feel free. window. Till I hit some sunshine and some palm
Now I'm switching. Hold on. Ashley, that's some fire right there. There's some fire right here, bro. This beat, I'm liking the beat. I like his attack on the songs, man. So far, he's been very structured. You know what I'm saying? He's got good song structure. And I don't mean by like verse hook. No, I just mean like sonically. Like, you know what I'm saying? He switched up his flow. You know what I'm saying? That he's doing like, this is pretty much a boom bap style type beat, but it just has like other extra instrumentations that makes it more relaxing, makes it more like, you know, it's kind of like how he's describing it, kind of how the video's describing it. Either that is true or the video's making me think this way. I don't know, but the whole palm trees, like, yeah, that's what I see when I'm hearing this. That's what I imagine in my mind. But I hang out on the window. Like, it just, I don't know, man. It's just smooth. I don't know how you could be mad at this right here. This is bonfire music. I'm trying to be by the bonfire, you know what I'm saying? Marshmallows, you know what I'm saying? Grams. You want some more? I can have some more of nothing. Anyways, if you know, you know. But shout out to Ashley, because you ain't missing. That's 3 in a row with Diggy Graves. All 3 have been fire. But yeah. Oh, what I was going to say is that he reminds me of myself. Like, we don't sound alike, but just like what he's talking about, a little bit of the flow. He just has a way different voice to me, but he does remind me of myself.
Lanes like a solid brain. Blow a little bit of smoke till I feel free. Pedal down 101 when I'm low. Till I hit some sunshine and some palm trees. Now I'm switching lanes like a solid praying that they ain't patrolling. If I get stopped by a cop, I know they have a warrant. I can't attach my arrest, so you know I blow it. Y'all invest in my death, then you help extort it. Let me go, let me be, I'm better and you know it. It's better to roll a letter to bleed, you know I can't afford it. Selling my soul, letting it bleed, that's how the devil wrote it. Struggle to breathe, but I believe I really can't afford it.
It kind of reminded me a little bit of Bone Thugs, like the way he was doing that little switch up. That little switch up was kind of remind me a little bit of Lazy Bone, no, Busy Bone actually, a little bit of Busy Bone right there. Yeah, I like that little switch up. Let me hear that again.
It's better to roll a letter to bleed, you know I can't afford it. Selling my soul, letting it bleed, that's how the devil wrote it. Struggle to breathe, but I believe I really can't afford it. I hang my hand out the window, blow a little bit of smoke till I feel free. Pedal down 101 when I'm low, till I hit some sunshine and some palm trees. I hang my hand out the window, blow a little bit of smoke till I feel free.
Fire.
I'm low, till I hit some sunshine and some palm trees.
Yeah, it's fire. Clean. Mike Waldner, what up? Shots fired. Blake in the house. What up, Blake? Blake, Matt Waldner, Blake, man. It's been a while. How you been, man? Mike, what up, Mike? How you feeling today, man? Shout out to Michael. He's been pretty active in the Patreon, and that's what I want the Patreon to be like, man. That's what people being. Mike is a real honest dude, man. Mike's a real honest dude, real transparent. That's what I like about him. Yeah, man. Appreciate you for pulling up today, though, brother. Appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Put in your requests. Put in your requests early, man. We still early. Put in your requests. Before them heavy hitters come, put in your requests, man. You already know. $10 entry, $20 plus priority. Skip the line. You know how to skip the line. Let's see. Shout out to my boy Ron Raspberry. We got Bon Jovi, Dead or Alive. This is that I want it. You know what's interesting is that I'm not pretty sure, but I think I only know the BD Siegel version, which is kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. I know the version that the rappers recreated of this song. I think Tupac did a recreation of this song as well, and I think Eazy-E did, and those are the only versions I know. But let's have some fun with this one. Golly, 221 million. But all right, so we got Bon Jovi, Wanted, Dead or Alive. We're gonna do the official music video. Shout out to Ron Raspberry, man. Tad Walters, congratulations on the 30K subs and many more to come. Appreciate that, Tad. Appreciate that. Absolutely. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Trying to figure out how to tip with my Apple Pay instead of PayPal. It's not through Apple Pay. It's through PayPal. I don't have my Apple Pay on there. I think it has to be through the same process. Yeah, I don't think Apple Pay connects to. I think actually I think you could pay a PayPal link with your Apple Pay. Actually, yeah, you should be able to. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, it doesn't have to just be through. I don't think so. I don't think it just has to be through that. You could pay somebody's PayPal with it. I'm not sure, but listen. Let's get into this one right here. Classic.
It's all the same. Only the names will change every day. It seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. I drive all night just to get back home.
Okay, like his voice. First of all, I just wanted to say that I like his voice. It almost sounds like a raw performance, but this is the video. This is the official video. I know they're performing in the video, but I'm pretty sure this is like audio version of the studio. But like the voice, okay? I just had to pause real quick because I don't want to get shut down because I know Bon Jovi's a hot commodity on here on YouTube. So, any reason they try to shut us down, they will find one. But might want a tip with my Apple Pay. Here, if you want to tip with your Apple Pay, this is how you can do it. I'll just put my email in there. Mike, just use this email right here. Oh, shoot. No, that ain't it. My fault, Mike. Don't use that one. Mike, you use that email right there. All right, good brother? Let's get it.
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes it's not for days. The people I meet always go their separate ways. Sometimes you tell the day by the bottle that you drink. Times when you're alone, all you do is think. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted,
Dead or alive.
wanted,
Dead or alive. Damn, I kind of want to remix this song too now. Want it, dead or alive? What? Oh, man. Yo, as crazy as it sounds. As crazy as it sounds. Never heard the original version. Every day this happens. Y'all play some classic joint, and like I'm telling y'all, where I grew up at, we just like we play classic, old school, a lot of old school black soul music, a lot of jazz, what I'm saying? As far as like on that side, outside of hip hop, it was a lot of that. It wasn't any rock really, what I'm saying? It wasn't any rock. Like Elvis, like love Elvis. I know a few songs from Elvis, but I don't really know Elvis like that. Like I don't know his songs like that. I know like the very, very popular ones. That's about it. But Sam Snips up in the house, man. Shout out to Sam Snips with the $30 dono. He ain't playing today. What you said, Simp? He said, Asaf Avidon, The Call of the Flow. This is Asaf's brand new single. Oh, new Asaf? Oh, hold on. Hold up. All right, let's get this copy and paste it. Call of the Flow. Shout out to that. I think Blake, you just put in a $50 dono, right? I told you, man, them heavy hitters is coming, man. Them heavy hitters is coming. So make sure y'all get y'all request in. I want it. Let me see what Blake had. What song that was. Blake said, Il Drin by King ISO. Oh, King ISO. Yeah, we got some chopper flows coming up. We got some real spitters coming up soon. Y'all better get y'all rappers up, man. Cause when James Whittle get here, you already know he gonna bring some one take Timmy. So Asaf Avidon, The Call of the Flow. This is Asaf's brand new single from his new album that will be coming out soon. I am the emergency room waiting on a friend. Oh, you're at the emergency room waiting on a friend. Probably won't be able to chat. If possible, drop as a single. Absolutely, it's a new song. I will drop it as a single. I got you, big dog. Dang. I wish, I'll be praying for your friend, Sam. I'll be praying for your friend. I hope your friend, gets through and is okay in the end. We're gonna have we'll pray for him. We'll pray for him. Him or her. Sorry, excuse me. Him or her. We're praying for him. Thank you for being there by your friend's side throughout this time. That's important, man. You gotta have people that are gonna be there for you. Shout out to Sam Snips. I know Sam Snips is a good dude, man. I know he's a good dude because he's been rocking with us since I think November or whatever. And he's consistently in here bringing positive energy, and I appreciate that. But Super Chat Sam just pulled up and dropped the 30 piece on your head top. So we're gonna be getting into Asaf Avidon right after this. We just gotta finish yesterday's reactions, and we'll get right to it. Courtney in the chat. What up, Court? How you doing? Courtney in the chat. Sick Boy in the chat. Sam Snips. Okay, Blake Carroll. Hey, I got you. This may be a switch up of styles, though. Nah, it don't matter, dog. Switch it up. I like that. Thanks, go. Yeah, she recently had open heart surgery. Wow. Okay. Well, I pray everything works out with that. She recently had surgery. Well, I hope everything works out with the whatever brought her to the emergency room this time. Pray for them. Pray for them. My partner in crime, James Spalding, just pulled up. James Spalding, what up, James? What up, James? You pulled up at a good time, man. You pulled up at a good time. It's still early. Get y'all requests in, man. It's still early. It's still early. And guess what? I'm not working tonight. So guess what? I'm here all night. We rocking out. We rocking out all night. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. Let's keep it rocking, because I want it. Nah, bro, that guitar solo was crazy. That guitar solo was crazy, man. That was nuts. He was riffing like a mug. Who knows the guitarist's name? Do we know the guitarist's name? Can anybody tell me who the guitarist's name? I'm sure somebody in here can tell me. I'm sure Ron could probably tell me. What's the guitarist's name? Huh? I'm going to have dinner break. I'm hungry today. Shout out to Ashley. Go get your grub on, girl. Asaf is fired. Yeah, Asaf definitely fired. Definitely fired. All right. Let me get some answers. I need to know who the guitarist is because he killed that just now.
Faces
That was fire. That was fire. Okay, so now that I'm acquainted with my boy Bon Jovi, is that his biggest hit, you think? Or does he have bigger songs? What other bigger songs does he have? I want to know. And I also want to know, had Shine Down ever did a cover of Dead or Alive? Because that sounds like something they can go off on. But if they haven't, it's all good. Or if y'all know anybody who's done a really great cover to that, let me know. Let me know. Shout out to Ron Raspberry, man. That was Ron Raspberry. Don't know from yesterday. We're just catching up on yesterday's reactions, man. We got just a few in early today. Not that many, so get your reactions in. Get them in. But shout out to Ron Raspberry, man. Appreciate you for introducing me officially to Bon Jovi, because like I said, that song has been sampled many times in hip hop, and I've heard the sample versions, never heard the real version. So enjoyed. All right. Who we got? Nizex. Let's see. Better Rose. Have a good night, Sam. Sam's out of here. All right, Sam, have a good night, man. Good luck with everything. Want it. All right, let's finish up. Yesterday we had Tyson James with, shout out to Sick Boy Renegade. That was a Sick Boy Renegade request. Gun toting Bible thumper. That sounds hilarious. I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. But let's get it. Let's get rid of Diggy. We're not doing that. Wait for James to pull up. James, I'm sure he's gonna pull up at some point. I hope so, because he's got a free dono. He says he's gonna pull up, because he said save his for today. So, which means he'll most likely be here. Shout out to Mike, man. Mike just put in his dono, man. I'm gonna check it out right now, Mike. Just trying to get this list together. Heather, what's up, Heather? How you feeling? Hey, Heather, how's our boy been doing? Mr. Green Screen. That's what I call him. How's Mr. Green Screen been doing? How's he doing? Yeah, I got it, Mike.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth, nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent they late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the
Calm down. We hear it all. All right. Cause I came from the where the reverence lack. All right. Let's get it. Who that? I just saw Crow. Y'all said Crow was here? Crow's here? That's brother grounded on autistic truth. Crow reactions in the chat. Crow, we gotta get it. We gotta get a live together, man. We gotta figure out this timing thing. Crow, you're like my most anticipated guest that I want to get on the podcast. Because I just feel like we're gonna crush it. We're gonna have a freaking amazing time. I'm gonna figure it out. We gotta get you on here. We gotta figure out this timing thing. The timing between me and Crow is insane. It's like 2 in the morning for me, 7 p.m. for her. Like, it's nuts. But we're gonna figure it out, y'all. We're gonna figure it out. And if anything, we'll just keep it up. We'll keep that live up so people can watch it and catch it later. You know what I'm saying? Even if nobody's able to to be up at that time, whatever time that may be. But yeah, Crow might just have to sacrifice and pull up on our time. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the people in here are not from Australia, so. Crow, you might just have to sacrifice and make that sacrifice for us. You feel me? But nah, I'm just kidding. Crow, I know you're a mom, you got kids, and you're a busy woman. You get into the bag. I understand it. Let's get it though. Up next, we got Tyson James, man. Tyson James with Gun Toting and Bible Thumper. All right, see what this is about. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade with the dono, picking up on yesterday's donos. We're almost done with yesterday's donos. We only got one more after this, so we'll be all done. We got Vatang. The song's called Human, and then whenever James pulls up, he has a freebie from yesterday. So just quick update. Whatever my favorite songs are of every live, I'm picking 2 winners, and y'all get a free reaction for the next live. Yeah, so just let me know. So submit some fuego, because it could be you. Y'all know what I like. Y'all know what I'm into. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be the lucky winner, let me know, man. All right, let's pull this up. Man, it's got almost 1 million plus views. All right, shout out to Sick Boy Renegade, man. This is Tyson James. Tyson James with, featuring somebody else? Bryson, great music. Oh, he has another song we did when he was rapping with that dude. Yeah.
We gon' keep it.
Ooh, that sounds like some fire right there. Hold on now. Shout out to our girl, Sick Boy Renegade. She's still in the corner. Don't get it twisted. She's still in the corner. She ain't just get out of the corner. No, she's still there. I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with these mods. Listen now. She over there. Her and Courtney, they did it together. I tried to take Courtney out of the corner, and she wanted to jump back in it, so there she go. How many songs do we got from the last live? Just curious. We only got 2 songs, Blake. Only 2 songs, so we chilling. We good. Not only are we good, and once we're done with those, we're gonna do yours, good brother. You'll be the first on the list. But what up? D-Lo Designs, how you doing? Is this your first time in the chat? Not sure. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I've never seen the name before. If you were here and I missed it, my bad. Welcome to the chat. This is the lovely goatee community. Everybody here show love. Show love to D-Lo Designs, man. Show love. Crow, brother, I'm in. I'll make it work. Would love to light some firecrackers with you. It would be mad fun. Absolutely would be a great time. I can't wait, Crow. I can't wait. Blake, gotcha. Thanks. I'm not in any hurry. Blake always say he's not in a hurry, but he always asks his questions, anxious questions. Yo, when we gonna get to mine? Yo, we getting there? How many from yesterday? I got you, Blake. You up next though? As soon as we're done with these two yesterdays. These are both Sick Boy Renegades, I believe. But let's get it though. Let's not waste some more time, man. Cause Blake, man, he's waiting for his reaction. He's not in a hurry, but he's waiting for his reaction. Let's get it. Tyson James, man. Oh, that was fire. I like that edit they did just there. That was dope.
I'm a gun-toting Bible thumper. We gon' keep it alive this summer. Bryson, why they mad?
Cause we been, but we still doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder. So my coat and got a Glock so you could try to hunt. I'm a gun-toting Bible thumper. We gon' keep it alive this summer. Bryson, why they mad?
Cause we been, but we still doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder.
Hey!
So my coat
Sick
got
boy
a Glock
knows,
so
he
you could try to
knows.
plunder.
They say they offended cause they see me on Vice like I told them. I don't need no label, I'm signed to Christ. I never be quiet. Wanna shut me up, then come take my life. Say your cloak, buy a sword. Now that's some good advice. And I took it. Hop on songs and take off like a flight. I just booked it. CCG, we on a narrow path, y'all boys be crooked. We still shine, diamond in the rough, they overlooked it. They tried to hide the fool, I grabbed the tree and then I
Hold on. What's going on right now, dog? There's some fuego right here. I'm with this right now. I gotta hear the hook. Run it back! Let's go. Y'all hearing my sound effects? Y'all hearing my sound effects? It's important. I need to know if y'all hearing them. Let's get it.
I'm a gun-toting Bible thumper. We gon' keep it live this summer. Pricing why they mad.
Cause we been, but we still doing
Numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder. So my coat and got a Glock, so you I'm a gun-toting Bible thumper. We gon' keep it live this summer. Pricing why they mad.
Cause we been, but we still doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder. So my coat and got a Glock, so you could try to plunder.
They say they offended cause they see me on Vice. Like I told them, I don't need no label, I'm signed to Christ. I never be quiet. Wanna shut me up, then come take my life. Sell your cloak, buy a sword, now that's some good advice. And I took it, hop on songs and take off like a flight. I just booked it. CCG, we on the narrow path, y'all boys be crooked. We still shine, diamond in the rough, they overlooked it. They tried to hide the fruit, I grabbed the tree and then I shook it. They justifying sin, I can't be with y'all. Y'all can't see that when you stuck in sin.
Justifying sin, I can't be with y'all. He said, grabbed the tree and I shook it. I like that. I like that. A little apple tree, you know, serpent, whatever. But anyways, I like this dude. I like his boy rapping. I like him better on this song than the other song. Sick Boy. You remember that other song, right? You remember that other song? Yeah. The one that freaking made me cry. Yeah, that song. I think he was on there, right? It was him, Tyson, and they had Homegirl on there singing a beautiful chorus. But his verse was alright on that one. Tyson bodied that song. But I like his verse on this, though. That was a good verse. Solid. Let's get it.
In the rough, they overlooked it. They tried to hide the fruit, I grabbed the tree and then I shook it. They justifying sin, I can't be with y'all. Y'all can't see that when you stuck in sin and you not free at all. 1 Corinthians 5, they won't beat, but I can't eat with y'all. I don't do this for the earthly treasures, they can keep it all.
Gun-toting Bible thumper. We gon' keep it live this summer. Pricing why they mad.
Cause we been, but we still
Doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder. So my coat and got a Glock, so you could try to plunder. Gun-toting Bible thumper. We gon' keep it live this summer. Pricing why they mad.
Cause we been, but we still doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder. So my coat and got a Glock, so you could try to plunder. Now you know that I keep him by my bedside.
Hold on. Slow down, my good friend. Slow down. Gotta let it rest. I know they independent, but you never really know with the indies, man. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, them copyrights come in and try to shut down our lives. But anyways, man, Waymaker. Ooh, that was Waymaker. I gotta get that on my playlist. I never added that to my playlist. I was looking at my playlist the other day and I was looking for that song. And I couldn't remember the name of the song, but I just knew that looking at my playlist, it wasn't there. I'm like, where is it? It's not here. I couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Let me add it to my list now before I forget. I don't have PayPal, so how can I do a request? You can do it through Super Chat. Shay. You can do it through Super Chat, Shay. It's not a big deal. We usually do it through the link just because YouTube takes 40%, but you could do Cash App. You could do PayPal, or you could do Zelle. I don't know where you're from. I don't know if you have Zelle. Zelle's not everywhere. It's like a U.S. thing, and not all banks have it. Most banks have it, but not all banks. So you could do Zelle. You could do the best thing to do is PayPal or Cash App, and if not, you could just do it through the chat. Not a big deal. Congrats on the 30K. Shout out to my boy Jared Quinones coming through with the $10 dono. Appreciate you, big bro. Congrats on the 30K subs in a short period of time. One of the best in the game. Let's get it. Appreciate that. Absolutely. I love the love. Hey, Jared, man. Appreciate you for pulling up today, good brother. Appreciate you for pulling up. Let's get it, though. He ain't lie. Did he lie? Come on, he ain't lie. He don't talk no lies. I thought he did away with Zelle. I don't really do Zelle, but if nobody has no other opportunity to do it, then I could do it through Zelle. I wasn't doing it through Zelle before because I only had Zelle on my personal, but now I got Zelle on my business account. So you could do Zelle on the business account, so it's not a big deal. But Shay, I would say just do it through Super Chat. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Put your request in early, man. 40% is crazy. Absolutely. Actually, I think it's 30%. Yeah, they take 30%. They take 40% of video stuff and then 30% of super chats. Like, it's crazy. That is nuts, though. That's crazy. So I'm like, listen, they don't want us to eat, so we gotta move around. We gotta work our way around. You feel me? But listen, Tyson James right now and Bryson Gray. Yeah, Tyson and Bryson. Yeah, they doing their thing right now, man. I like the messaging. I like what they talking about. Because at the end of the day, it ain't like we can't be strapped out here just because we Christians. People feel like, they're Christians. Why you have a gun? Like, what? It's my right to bear arms. What do you mean why I got a gun? Why I got a pistol? Of course I'm going to keep a pistol. Why I got a pistol? Because them fools out there got guns. Because everybody else got guns. Why would I be walking around with no gun? Listen now. I'm protected by God, but don't forget, he gave me a brain. I got to learn how to use this thing. I got to, you know what I'm saying? He gives us a brain up until past common sense. You got to start making your own decisions. But when it's common sense, he's like, come on, bro. You smarter than that. You smarter than that. Stop playing. It's like if I'm a police officer and I'm going to go out there patrolling with no gun. Why would I do that? That's crazy. But anyways, so I like what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? They said, I'm a Bible toting. I'm a gun toting Bible thumper. We gonna keep it live this summer. I like it. Let's keep it going.
But I got that thunder, so my coat and gun toting Bible thumper. We gon' keep it live this summer. Bryson, why they mad?
Cause we been, but we still doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder.
What you said, Shay? You need to get Venmo. My daughter says she isn't getting anything else, and she has a list. I have Venmo as well, actually. Yeah, I have Venmo as well. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it, Shay. Once we're done with this reaction, I'll put it in the chat. I have a Venmo. I just don't really promote it like that.
So my coat and got a Glock so you could try to plunder. Now you know that I keep him by my bedside. I'ma forever fight for this right cause many men died. Take a look at Normandy, those men became a red tide. You will never take it, this a message to the left side. We are not the Christians that you're used to. We got a couple loose screws. The Bible is a weapon, we will shoot, no goody two shoes. We go to battle even though we're only two dudes. Pick a side, right or wrong, there's only two to choose. Thinking about adding to my arsenal cause this a clown world and I ain't playing in your carnival. Got that red dot, I'm dialed and don't wanna be marginal. Plus I got the spirit in my heart, yeah that's my particle. I'm a gun-toting Bible thumper, we gon' keep it live this summer. Bryson, why they mad?
Cause we been, but we still doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder. So my coat and got a Glock so you could try to plunder. Gun-toting Bible thumper, we gon' keep it live this summer. Bryson, why they mad?
Cause we been, but we still doing numbers.
Hollow tip, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I got that thunder. So my coat and got a Glock so you could try to plunder.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Fire. Shout out to Tyson James, man. I like him. I really like him. He's got a special place on my playlist, man, just because of that Waymaker song, dog. So I really, that one did a number on me, boy. That one did a number on me. I can't wait to hear it again now. I might have to bump it on my way to work tomorrow. Like, just be in the car. I ain't gonna cry in the car. If you know, you know. Because what you say, I didn't think you use PayPal anymore. You're showing your age, man. Wait, what? PayPal's for old folks? PayPal is the #1 rated business, whatever it is, app to use for business. So it's the way to go. It connects to all banks. Not every bank connects with all these apps and stuff. Venmo doesn't connect with everything. Cash App doesn't connect with everything. PayPal connects with everything. So yeah, I use PayPal. So PayPal is the link. It's the Stream Elements, but it is my PayPal connected to it. Or you could just go in the my description box below and you could use it like that. Sick, my daughter spends a lot of time in Nova's Twitch lives. We did some Nova yesterday. That was lit. I don't know if you was here. Yeah, Shay, you wasn't here yesterday, right? Yeah, we did some Nova yesterday. Some good Nova. I forgot. What Nova did we do, Ron? I think Ron requested it. Or no, that wasn't Ron. It was the other Ron Richards. Yeah. I trust PayPal. Yeah, I second that, Jerry Quinones. I second that. I trust PayPal. That's why I rock with them. I don't trust stuff like Venmo and and Cash App. Like I rock with them. Cash App as well. Cash App is getting a little more popular. They're getting more, not popular. They've been popular, but they're getting a little more legit. Big businesses are starting to use Cash App now. So okay, but the main reason I use PayPal is it's because of the tax reasons, man. When it's time to do taxes, you know what I'm saying? I can just organize everything, and they don't hit you with, like, Cash App hits you. You make too much money on Cash App, they can start taxing all the money you made on Cash App. So all you gotta do is make more than $600 on Cash App, and they tax it. And, like, that's crazy. Like, I'm not trying to be paying no taxes on donations. Like, the money's already getting taxed. Once, you know what I'm saying? It's already getting taxed. Once it hits Cash App, it got taxed already. So it's like taxing me on money that's already been taxed. Like, that's nuts. So anyways, yeah, I was doing my final paper yesterday. done it saying my full name is crazy. Yeah, it is. I know. I have the habit, like, yo, Jared, the thing is I have a habit of like just reading the chat, you know what I'm saying, properly. I read full names. I need to stop doing that, actually. That is kind of nuts, though. But shout out to Sick Boy Renegade, man. So we got one more from yesterday. We got one more for yesterday. It's, I don't know how to pronounce their names. Vatang. I'm going to say Vatang. Vatang, the song is called Humans. Maybe it's not. Is it live? No, we're not going to do live. We're going to do it regular. We're trying to make sure we hear the song right. Beatbox cover. Oh, this is a beatbox cover. You want me to do a beatbox cover? Vatang is a beatbox dude? Sick boy. Sick boy. Sick boy. I'm a little delayed, so I'm going to ask you through text. I'm a gun toting Bible thumper. We gonna keep it loud this summer. Okay, let's get it.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. See what's behind. But I'm only human, after all. But I'm only human, after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me.
He's about to go crazy. He's about to go crazy.
I'm not a human. I'm only human. Don't put your blame on me.
This is crazy.
Coming on now.
What? Oh, no. Hell no. Hell no. Bro, there's no way. He's really... Oh, man. I can't... He's doing all this? How's he doing all these sounds? Is there any, like, background? Like, is he doing all the sounds? Because there's some beatboxes that, you know, they have little extra sounds or whatever. Is he doing all the sounds? Run that back. Run it back!
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. See what's behind. But I'm only human, after all. But I'm only human, after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. I'm not a human. I'm only human. Don't put your blame on me. Coming on now.
Yo, that's crazy! That is crazy!
I'm not a human. I'm not a human. Don't ask my opinion. Don't ask me to lie. Then beg for forgiveness for making you cry.
Oh,
For making you cry. I'm not a human. I'm not a human. Don't put your blame on me.
what?
I'm not a human. I'm not a human. Don't put your blade on me.
Yo, shout out to Sick Boy Renegade for putting this on, man. Hey, y'all showed me another beatboxer before, but I'm telling you right now, and that dude was good. That dude was good. I forgot what his name was. He ain't messing with this dude. He is not messing with this dude right here. Vatang. I'm not a human. So, let me see. How many? What else he got? I want to see what else he did. Black Betty. Division. All his stuff is beatbox, or is he like an artist as well? Is he like singing and rapping and stuff like that? Stevie Knight reacted to him 2 months ago. Oh, we late. Yeah, he bodied that though. Man. Shout out. Was that you, Sick Boy, from yesterday? Is that yesterday's Dono? Don't put your blame on me. Now he's talented, man. He's dope. I would like to hear more. Something longer too, but I'm pretty sure it takes a lot of freaking energy to do that, especially what he just did. But yeah, man, let's run that song back. I wasn't here. Never mind. About the song, I thought you was on Vatang already. I'm not a human. Don't put your blame on me. All right, let's start off with today's request. All right, so this is going to be the first request of today until James pulls up with yesterday. Jason Rowland just pulled up to the chat. What up, Jason? What up with you? See, you have Fed Up book by Stevie Knight. What did you think? The Fed Up book, I haven't reviewed it yet. Yeah, I'm dedicating a weekend to it, and I'm going to do a whole review on it. I'm going to do a dope pretty much book review on it on the channel. And we'll see if he sees it. But I haven't buried my face in that book just yet. Not just yet. But I will very soon. I will. So yeah. Anyways, Tara's is fire. Who's Tara's? I love Tara Standing. Oh, it's Tara Standing. Just tickled my brain. God, guns, family, Bibles, and freedom. Don't put your blame on me. Shout out to Blake Carroll, man. Shout out to Blake Carroll. We got Ildren. Ildren by King ISO. ISO! Hold on real quick. While I pull that up, you know what we're doing. We still promoting the inevitable Trinity, man. Stop playing with them. Put your request in. We still early today. Put your request in. Let's get it.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in they favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survive that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the flaw. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame.
Put in your request, let's get it.
Flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the track. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning the name.
Ildren.
Shout out to your boy, man. That's a little intermission. Don't worry, Heather. Don't worry, Heather. We get into it. But Asaf did get jumped by Blake with Ildren, King ISO, which is up next. Y'all already know how we do it. $50 skips the line. So we had a $50 request from my boy Blake, and that is what we're doing up next. After this, we'll be getting into that ASAP track for sure. But yes, that was moi on that little brief intermission. Damn, wifey is cooking something good, and she knows I'm on a smoothie diet. Let's get it though. This is ISO, or King ISO, with Ildren. Shout out to Blake with the $50 dono. Let's get it. Some spitters pulling up. Spitters. I know this is Spitter pulling up, man. I'm waiting for James to pull up with some spitters, man. He got a free dono for today.
Are the individuals who, since their youth, have been labeled sick, you know.
Oh, by the way, that Tyson James song is a contender for favorite song of the day. Definitely a contender. Let's see. Y'all already know how we do it. 2 of my favorite songs. Whoever requests 2 of my favorite songs for the day gets a free request for the next live. Let's get it. Or maybe at the end of this live if we got time.
Not normal or different from their doctors, peers, and family. They've chosen to form their own society when outcasted and band together for the greater good. Children.
I-double-L-D-R-E-N. Sitting in the middle of the dark street end. When I slide through the turf, get the car keys, then lesson. Take a look into the eyes of the lost street gym. Buckle up, fuck around and make your heart sink in. When I start speaking, you will all see then that I am here to represent the I-double-L-D-R-E-N. Sitting in the middle of the dark street end. When I slide through the turf, get the car keys, then lesson. Take a look into the eyes of the lost street gym. Buckle up, fuck around and make your heart sink in. When I start speaking, you will all see then. Straight out the land of the heart beating, or the odds leaving when they got even. Diamonds in the.
Hold on real quick. We're going to have to run this one back. Run it back. Run it back. That was some fire. That little flow he did real quick with the little voice change up, the little melodies. I like when rappers know how to be melodic and at the same time spit some bars, dog, and not overdo the melodic side, yo. You could overdo the bars. I don't care. You could give me bars all day, but don't overdo the melodic stuff, especially when you got bars, if you're nice like that. So King ISO does that. Obviously, we know Tech 9 does that. One Take Timmy does it as well. So it's special people who know how to balance that. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it though. Let's not waste some more time.
Those who, since their youth, have been labeled sick, you know, not normal or different from their doctors, peers, and family. They've chosen to form their own society when outcasted and band together for the greater good. Children.
I-double-L-D-R-E-N. Sitting in the middle of the dark street end. When I slide through the turf, get the car keys, then lesson. Take a look into the eyes of the lost street gym. Buckle up, fuck around and make your heart sink in. When I start speaking, you will all see then that I am here to represent the I-double-L-D-R-E-N. Sitting in the middle of the dark street end. When I slide through the turf, get the car keys, then lesson. Take a look into the eyes of the lost street gym. Buckle up, fuck around and make your heart sink in. When I start speaking, you will all see then. Straight out the land of the heart beating, or the odds leaving when they got even. Diamonds in the rough, jewels, you do not see them. Can't put off the gas on the concrete lit. Concentrating on the dock while inside deep ends. Drowning in joints like a shark eating. Every pack that was tossed, knocking y'all see. Then, wet them up when they start squeezing. Riding with the Drake, some of our revenge. Cause never was same, they was in the rain, just freezing like Linkway Scorpion. Combating with a motor, about to pass them through the portal. Don't be asking for a photo like the car we in. Demos in this dark lane while y'all pretend crazy like the song Gnarls Barkley did.
Dog, the internals is crazy. He got the crazy internal with the or internals and externals. He is packing those internals though, dog. Like, how's he finding that many words around? And you know what? He's got great clarity. I like when people can rap like this and I can understand and pick up on everything they're saying. It annoys me when people try to do this flow just to be the quickest or whatever the case may be, and then nobody caught any bars. Why? Because you kind of slurring. It was hard to, and not that you're kind of slurring, it's hard to get that many words off with such clarity, which is why I give Eminem so much praise, Tech 9 so much praise, because they have pristine clarity. This dude right here is doing some stellar rapping though, bro. And these internals, they mean a lot to me. Y'all know how I feel about the vowel rhyme schemes, man. When them things start rhyming and they're actually meaning something, like this man, he ain't just rhyming for rhyme's sake. And you know what? I ain't going front. I gotta run that one back.
Take a look into the eyes of the lost street gym. Buckle up, fuck around and make your heart sink in. When I start speaking, you will all see
right here.
Straight straight out the land of the heart beating, or the odds leaving when they got even.
Hold
Diamonds
up.
in the rough jewels you do not see.
Right here, right here.
Out off the gas on the concrete lit, concentrating on the dock while inside deep ends. Drowning in joints like a shark eating. Every pack that was tossed, knocking y'all see. Then, wet them up when they start squeezing. Riding with the Drake, summer all revenge. Cause nothing was the same, they was stuck up in the rain, just freezing like Linkway Scorpion. Combating with a motor, about to pass them through the portal. Don't be asking for a photo like the car we in. Demos in this dark lane while y'all pretend crazy like the song Gnarls Barkley did. Fatherless, y'all forgive all of them. How can they too? They don't know.
They think I'm crazy.
But they fathers when mother was locked up, so how could the bond begin? For the closed off ones, there's a laundry list. So when they put quarters inside of the system, supplying the victims that dry off the isms, they double it twice, not the pound where you send them. If to DC, then Washington. Now more like Gotham trick. I was telling white girl to Barbie's kin. Me and my girl like Harvey Dent, fucking Harley Quinn, don't start tweaking. Dogs off the leash, but the hop defense.
I can't
left
pause it.
outside all weekend. The sons and the daughters of the ones who forgot them, and these are the same ones who brought me in.
Oh, and these are the same ones that brought me in. After breaking down that freaking description, he's like, yeah, and that's where I'm from. That's where I come from. So you know you messing with a renegade. You messing with a beast, dog. This man is a beast. This man is a beast. He rapping right now, dog. He rapping.
Girl like Harvey Dent, fucking Harley Quinn, don't start tweaking. Dogs off the leash, but the hop defense. Hungry, left outside all weekend. The sons and the daughters of the ones who forgot them, and these are the same ones who brought me in.
Who the fuck is you talking about?
ILLDREN. Sitting in the middle with the dark street in. When it's take a look into the eyes of the lost street gym. Buckle up, fuck around and make your heart sink in. When I start speaking, you will all see then that I am here to represent the ILLDREN. Sitting in the middle with the dark street in. When I slide through the turf, get the car keys then less. Take a look into the eyes of the lost street gym. Buckle up, fuck around and make your heart sink in. When I start speaking, you will all see then. Sitting intake like the weed while they log me in. She finished stripping naked while she get the information, but she really wanna take it from me, balls deep in. Walks me in through the lobby, I see all them call it.
He kind of funny too. He kind of funny. He got some funny bars in here. He kind of funny. I can't pause it. Pause it 3 seconds later. Jason Rowland, stop calling me out, man. Stop calling me out. I had to pause it just in case. I don't know. The man signed to Strange Music. I don't know if that means we're going to get copyright strikes while we're on the live. And I couldn't risk it. But yo, chill out, man. Why you calling me out, man? I always go back on my word. This is what I do, especially on live. I forget what I just said.
Sitting intake like the weed while they log me in. She finished stripping naked while she get the information, but she really wanna take it from me, balls deep in. Walks me in through the lobby, I see all them call it fall season. Cause everybody dropping no levitating, they didn't medicated when I came up with the zombie shit. I was like, goes down with the 4 pound, clapping like a standing ovation into the whole crowd. Y'all arguing for large audiences with small defenses. Not me, pimp. I don't battle rap, but matter of fact, your URL that'll hack, pull up with trouble like a battle wax and park them like a.
It's not one of my favorites, right? It's not one of my favorites, but one of my, I would say, what I respect the most about certain artists is the all rhyme scheme. So he just did it. He just did it with the audience. Like when you could do a lot, because you could do a lot with it. There's just not like these words that you could do a lot with the all. They don't really connect all the time. And I'm not talking about like ball, thaw, raw. I'm not talking about those one syllable. I'm talking about compound syllable rhyming, right? Those words don't always go together. But you got to be nice. And what he's doing to make it cohesive is the flow switch up. The flow switch up when he goes monotone a little bit, it allows him to be a little somewhat I would say he's not singing, but he's being a little melodic, you know what I'm saying? It just allows him to slant the words a lot easier. It makes everything sound very cohesive though. Like when you're just straight rapping with your regular voice, that all rhyme scheme doesn't always come out right. But let me play it back so you can know what I'm talking about.
While they log me in, she finished stripping naked while she get the information, but she really wanna take it from me, balls deep in. Walks me in through the lobby, I see all them call it fall season. Cause everybody dropping no levitating, they didn't medicated when I came up with the zombie shit. I was sick, gang goes down with the 4 pound, clapping like a standing ovation into the whole crowd, stacking up the tender from bars, but I'ma throw rounds. Y'all arguing for large audiences with small defenses.
Ooh, y'all arguing for large arguments. Hold on, what he said? Y'all arguing for large audience. That's fire, dog.
To the whole crowd, stacking up the tender from bars, but I'ma throw rounds. Y'all arguing for large audiences with small defenses. Not me, pimp. I don't battle rap, but matter of fact, your URL that'll hack, pull up with a chopper like a battle wax and park them like a RV trip. Try to run, fuck your back up like trying to put a baby car seat in. Kids packing still shacked up, watching people ball like Barclays. Cause the machines try to measure everything within the system, metric lobbyists. But guys are over men, my revolution hurts every RPM. I just hope that y'all got the message. I'll go carpe and y'all DMs. Up at 6 while y'all sleeping with the women and the army men. That's society tossed inside the D garbage bin. It taught me then that it's apparent since we were kids, the trauma made us adults. The end.
Baby blues.
Shout out to the boy, man. Shout out to the boy King ISO, man. Shout out to the boy King ISO, dog. This is good stuff, right? This is good stuff, right? Hey, shout out to Blake, man. Blake, good looking with that one. He had a lot of like what I've noticed on this particular song compared to the other two that we did with him. We did one with him and Tech 9. We did one with him by himself. But what I noticed with this one, I found a little more character with this one. I found a little more like, I don't know, like even though it seemed like he was doing the same flows throughout the whole time, like the like the flow patterns were the same for sure. He had about 3 or 4 flow patterns and he did them throughout the whole song. But the flow patterns are the same, but the delivery were not the same though. The delivery were not the same. So the fact that he did different tones, you know what I'm saying, different tones, whether he was melodic or rapping, he was still doing the same flow pattern, but just with different tones, what kind of changes it? It makes it different. He's definitely a decorator of flows. Like he's not basic on no levels, you know what I'm saying? And that's not a shot at him that he did like a few what I would say similar flow patterns. That's not a shot. It's just so I have songs where I do one flow pattern the whole time, but it just matter. The bars matter, dog, and he had a lot of bars in here. But what I want to point is the fact that he was funny. You know what I'm saying? He had a couple funny bars. I don't know. I just feel like when people start adding like quirky bars, funny bars, a little bit of shock value here and there, ain't nothing wrong with that. Because it actually just shows a little extension of your creativity. Like I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? I listen to Eminem. Like he does a lot of freaking quirky, even corny sometimes, even like purposely corny, purposely funny. Like. It's cool. You gotta have. You can't just be the serious dude who's always mad and because that's what happens. Because once you're a lyricist, you're done. Once you're a lyricist, people take you super serious and they think you're boring because not everybody's into that lyrical miracle stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I am. But as a lyricist, you got to show your range. But up next, we got Asaf. We had some donos come in. I'm going to check those out in a second. Ren retakes. Yeah, Mike, I did some Ren retakes. Check them out on my channel. Just go to my playlist, go to Goatworthy Music, and you can see some Ren retakes. A lot of the times I play them while we're waiting. You know what? I'll do that right now. Since you brought it up, do that right now while we get the next track ready. And I see there's some questions I have to answer in the chat. So I'll get to that while we are playing some musica. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. But shout out to us, though. We hit 30K today. You heard? Not today. We hit 30K 2 days ago. But still, we lit. I don't care. I'm still celebrating.
Pain.
Let's get it.
Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfining. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? A vine that climbs where the root holds fast. A mirror in the shards of broken glass. Reflections built to last. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son. I never realized I would spread so thin, started reacting to my passion, then I let y'all in. I found Jesus through my speech, I'm trying to let go sin, but if I'm weakened in my knees, I pray he bless my friends. The devil had me for a second, almost met my end, but no record for the record, just a reckoning. A level-headed little menace on the 7th sin, with a severed wing as a serpent sings. This goat worthy, not a serpent couldn't curse me. I was blessed by the God, the one who keeps this world turning. Don't expect you to concur, it's not a lecture, it's my journey, dog. The evidence is evident, they couldn't keep him buried. I don't preach a religion, I don't seek for division, I just reach for the wisdom that Jesus is given. They can't lead, they are sinners in their mind, they are blind, but I could walk by faith if I lost my sight. Suffocation, heavy breathing, you revel for the devil, searching fame and achievements. I ain't telling you what you should believe in, but I've been excelling since I gave my life to Jesus. Could I be wrong, could I be right? Don't know, since I gave my life to Christ, chances are that I might go to heaven, see the light, dog. It's not illegal to live a righteous life, try to live a righteous life. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son.
Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfined. Have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Have you ever felt grace? Let's go! Find the climbs where the roots hold fast. The mirror shards full of broken glass. reflections built to last.
I see the cracks inside the system and the lies they sell. A world that's drowning in division, yet we buy and we sell. They try to silence every voice that isn't crying for wealth, but I've been crying out for mercy while denying myself. The narrow path isn't easy, but it's worth the cost. I've seen the gains of this world, but I count the loss. I've been redeemed by the blood and no longer feeling lost. I put the trust in the one who put his back on the cross. I'm human, I'm flawed, a product of grace, a sinner saved from the fires with the scars on my face. I keep my heart in the word, I keep my soul in its place. And every step I take in faith, I'm finding winning the race. No perfection, just direction. I don't claim to be clean, but my reflection shows redemption in the places unseen. Through the valleys, through the shadows, on my way to the king. I see the victory ahead, and now I know what it means. I keep my focus on a promise that was written in red. Through the hunger, through the heartache, through the doubts in my head. Every tear that I shed, every prayer that I've said, is like the road leads to life that was paid by the dead. No surrender, no retreat, I keep my spirit alive. Even when I feel defeated, know my soul will survive. Though the enemy conspires, I know the truth will revive. A love eternal in his arms where I'm destined to thrive. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son.
The Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son. That's how we got to the inevitable. The inevitable Trinity. That's how we got. So shout out to Ren for inspiring your boy. You see him? You see your boy right there. Come on now. Run that back. Stop playing with that boy. Oh, UK Postcard, how you doing? Samantha Greenfield in the chat. What's up with you? What Jason say? Jason asked me a question. Hey, Jared, yeah, so we got 4 songs. You still good. You still good to put in your requests. We still early, man. We still early. Put y'all request in now. It's only 6 p.m. on my side. We ain't doing too bad. Jason said, not saying you, but is that where the inspiration comes from? Are you asking about Ren, Jason? Is that where the inspiration comes from? Like Ren? Or are you talking about, oh, wait, hold on. Didn't that blame the pistol line come from Eminem? Blame the pistol that triggered this, though. Oh, blame the pistol. Maybe. I don't know. Blame the pistol. Is that Sing for the Moment, Jason? What we talking about right now? He said, blame the pistol. I just said that because it just flowed perfectly. Blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you. Blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you. I don't know. It sounds like an Eminem flow. I'm inspired by Eminem crazy. So if you're asking, is that my inspiration? Yes, absolutely. He inspired me to rap. He's the reason why I started rapping. He's the first rapper that made me want to rap. Like, I was a DMX fan when I was young. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to be Tupac. I swore I was Tupac, but I didn't want to rap. I just wanted to be like them. When Eminem came out in 98, this is when I was like, oh, okay, I want to rap. I want to rap. I want to do this thing that this guy's doing. Yeah. So, anyway, let's keep it going, though. Samantha Greenfield, I'm glad you're here. Just a bunch of onboarding. Okay, what are you doing? You taking trips? You flying? You going somewhere? What am I missing? Just went and listened to Eminem's Trouble. So tough, bro. Oh, shoot, I was just about to play that right here. As we wait. Why not? That's what I was about to do just now. I was going to play some of it.
Pain.
Have you ever felt pain? We'll do this one then.
Hey. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glitter and gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down. Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Savior! Demons better run, here he comes now.
Let's go!
Born faithless, plotting in the shadows Bibles with the faceless. Brother, ask your rabbi what my name is. I was born chasing, counting silver coins like they were sacred. It left me with a heart that's full of hatred. I was born graceless, scheming with precision, it's contagious. 30 coins glimmer, now I'm nameless. I was born reckless, tangled in betrayals in a section, walking on the line of misdirection. I was born restless, blinded with my selfish imperfections, traded loyalty for my obsession. You know what the quest is. Kiss to the cheek and he's arrested. Later we gon' celebrate his death wish. I hear the whispers of regret in my mind, the venom of the serpent intertwined. I will not repent, let my fate unwind. Only one that can save me is the one I deny. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling
your
alive,
boy,
I got
UK
the Lord on my
Poster.
side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down.
Get back, get back.
Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Savior! Demons better
Music
run, here
videos
he comes
coming, they
now.
coming.
Savior!
Take your hoodie off.
I was born blameless, he sent me to walk amongst the faithless. Tested in my wilderness, courageous. I was born gracious, healing every wound that would maim us. Love even though they would defame us. I was born righteous, walking with the meek through the crisis. Blessed be the ones who feel lifeless. I was born timeless, water in the wine for the mindless. Judas knew the truth but still he chose to move spineless. The bigger they come, the quicker they dying. Like David and Goliath, the rock hit the giant. I am gonna triumph cause I am defiant. They trying use science to find if I'm lying. Just like the Mayans, they question my timing. They try to use fine ink, but I didn't buy in. I'm the horizon, the truth, the undying. And now by this time, you should know just who I am. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down. Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Savior! Demons better run, here he comes now.
Y'all better start running. He's coming. Ah. Fire, fire, fire. We need some music videos. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Music videos are coming. I'm shooting all my own videos. Music videos are coming. I'm buying a bunch of video production stuff. I'm getting into it. I got my green screen. I got my gimbal. Thing moves automatic. I got the flip screen where I can see myself. I can control it with a remote. Like I'm on. I'm good. I don't need nobody to help me. I'm actually gonna be shooting my own videos. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna look professional, all that. So I'm working. I'm working hard, y'all. I'm working hard, y'all. One man show. And of course, wifey holding me down. Listen, none of this is happening without wifey letting it happen. Come on now. So make sure y'all show y'all love. Please, please. Keeps me in good graces. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I got you. Blake, you just put another request, right? Mama Matoya just pulled up. Mama Matoya, what's up, Mama? How you doing? Mama just pulled up, y'all. Make sure y'all show Mama some love, man. Show Mama some love. Hold on real quick. Text message. You live, don't think, walk away, go for a walk today. I have a really bad headache. Oh, okay. If y'all didn't hit the like button, hit it now for sure, man. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it already, man. You know we trying to hit 50 likes for the day. It's a weekday. You know, it's a little slow on a weekday. Usually we lit in here. A few hundred or so, but hey, listen, we still grateful. We still grateful for those who are here, because the loyalty's here. The loyalty's here. Lazy Turtle just pulled up. What up, dog? Finally made it on the live one. Let's get it. Shout out to Lazy Turtle. Show Lazy Turtle some love, man. We got some new faces in the chat today, man. Just let y'all know, man. The request line is still open. Let's get to it. Pixie pulled up. Pixie, what up, Pixie? Pixie, I ain't see you there. I didn't see you there. How you doing? Yeah, everybody pulling up today, man. I like it. The real ones are pulling up. That's all I know. Let me check the request line. All right, let's put on Troubles for now. Let's put on Troubles. We got some new faces in here, so we might as well, you know what I'm saying, get our self-promotion on, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to get this. When I fell into Ren, he did something that I haven't felt in a while. He inspired me to write again. So the Ren retakes are just me recreating his songs and with my own perspective. So I get to pay homage to him. Thanks for the subscribers that come follow me. And also thanks for helping me to get back into the studio. Because I never thought I'd get back in the studio ever. Facts.
Yeah. There's still trouble on the way. We turning struggles into gains. I must be made a memory foam, cause I remember how they lied on me. I could've died on the day my grandma died on me. Alzheimer's and was blind, but not too blind to see that it was me, her grandchild, her son's prodigy. 25 years separated was my wildest dream. I met my father and really thought that I was sound asleep, counting sheep, but in my mind I heard the loudest scream. That little boy, that little joy inside was robbed from me. Never cried harder than the day I told my wife to be. I wasn't loyal, did I spoil all was right for me? If she was water and I was oil, is she right for me? That water's holy, when it mixed it was a sight to see. It birthed my daughter, now she's mixed black, white, and free. And to support, I'm on the border every night in green. No law and order on the border, vote rightfully, cause what they left us with would barely have a bite to eat. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain. The street wisdom is something that I've been teaching them since the beginning, been always rhyming with reasoning. The street killings, I feel them, was knee deep in them. Scuffed my Chuck T's, had blood on my blue jeans in them. Your style pork on the fork, my flow vegan. No matter how you see
mama,
these rappers, I won't eat with them. They can't believe how I'm eating and counting greens. Enjoy the fruits of my labor, that's what I grew off the trees. And I gain weight, my protein still delicious. And you dang straight, I'm a plant-based MC. In other words, my skills are naturally grown. You taking shots of Ramon, I'm off to another scheme. Listen, we're on the tangent, but how can we manage street issues when bullets whistle? They say they ducking police missiles. I'm kinda sore with a broken wing, I can kinda saw, but I kinda saw some you carnivores at my pee refills. Wanna feast on my flesh, eat through the meat, bristle through the deep tissue, but really that's just the beast in you. It's really biblical. Look what the devil did to my peoples, manipulated them into becoming cynicals. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day, baby. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain. There's still trouble on the way, we turning struggles into gains. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. We came up from flipping on pissy mattresses.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for pulling up and staying down today, man. Appreciate y'all. Listen, today we got Manic. We got Manic with King ISO. Another $50 dono just came in. Y'all know the rules. Them 50s will jump the line. Automatic skip the line. Automatic skip the line. And I think it's a music video. Y'all know how I feel about that. No, it's not a music video. Okay, no doubt, no doubt. Let's just shorten this then. Let's make this more. Right after this, we got Asaf Avidon with the Call of the Flow. Call of the Flow. That's going to be some fire. It's been a while. And if y'all don't know who Asaf is, y'all about to get familiar in a second. That boy's on another level when it comes to it. Dave's World Reactions pulled up to the chat. What up, Dave? How you doing, man? Send mama my love. Love the new setup. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. We're trying to do some things here. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do some upgrades. Gotcha. I was going to say it's ironic that two of my favorite reactors are Water Patrol or X. You talking about Stevie Knight? Stevie Knight is the man, bro. He was my favorite reactor when I first started watching. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't really watch anybody anymore, so. We got 30 in the chat. Hit that like button so you come in here. Hit that like button. Yeah, send mama my love, Dave. How you been, though, man? What you been up to? The heck is this? Oh. All right, let's get it. Shout out to Blake, man. Shout out to Blake. Got another $50 dono that just came in. This is King ISO Manic official audio. Let's get it. Cindy V. Before I get started, Cindy V just pulled up to the chat. What up, Cindy? How you doing? How you doing tonight? I'm glad you pulled up today. I'm glad you pulled up. I love seeing familiar names. You know what I'm saying? Just to let y'all know, next week we're going to be doing a new show, right? It's going to be called Names to Faces. Come Talk to Me. So the show is going to be called Come Talk to Me, but it's a sample of, not a sample, but it's like a derivative of like Names to Faces. So basically everybody who I know here, for the ones who are not shy, you're going to be able to pull up. You're gonna have like 5-10 minutes. We're gonna chat, and that's what we're gonna be doing the whole time. Just getting to know everybody here in the family, everybody in the Goatee community, Patreon, everybody. They're gonna pull up. We're gonna go live. I'm gonna send you the link. You could join. You're gonna get pulled up, and then we're gonna be able to talk. And, we get to put a face to the name. Excuse me, face to names. Excuse me, yeah, faces to names. That's what it's gonna be called. Faces to names. So we're gonna be putting faces to names. So whoever's down for it, whoever wants to, you know what I'm saying. Whoever's not shy wants to pull up. We here. But that'll be next week. It's gonna be a good time, man. Because I really just want to get to know y'all more. Like, obviously, we all know each other on a personal level already, right? We cry together, we laugh together, we have fun. We come through and pull up for each other. We help each other out. People in the community has helped other people in the community extensively, like in some crazy ways. People in this community have helped out other people. Like, I'm just a middleman. You know what I'm saying? So I really enjoy when things like that happen. You know what I'm saying? That mostly happens on the Patreon. But yeah, man, join the Patreon as well. The only way to get in for free on the Patreon, it would be being a part of these lives. That's it. Unless somebody sends up another dono. And I think I have another dono pool coming up soon. My homegirl Jessica Sandell, who's big on my Patreon. Well, she's quiet on the Patreon, but she's from my Patreon, and she puts in a lot of paid requests. So she says this weekend she's going to be putting in 5 to 10 memberships. So we might have 5 to 10 free memberships coming up this weekend. So look out for that. Other than that, you pull up to the live, I'm gonna hook you up personally. But let's get it though. We got my boy King ISO, Manic. Let's get it. Shout out to Blake.
Sound like cushion coffee. At the same time being characterized a whole bunch of cataclysmic events. Sound like cushion coffee. At the same time being characterized a whole bunch of cataclysmic events.
Yeah. Back on these drugs, back to me backing these guns, back to me swacking these sluts. Rapping be fun, but after not having these funds, faggot we snatch your refunds. Stacking me some. The devil said that is me, plug. Get at him for a bag indeed, huh? Had to freeze up in oblivion, that'd be nuts. Then I said, nigga, that ain't enough. Sick of this Adam Eve stuff. It probably mean AM, PM, back to sleep, blood. About it after the sun leaves us, shit it get dark like matter. See, if heaven is real like Palestine, bet I get in with more pull than gravity. My future gun bubble like Japanese gum around blacking on heads like acne bumps. Me and my two split damn personalities chumps. Shit gotta happen at least once. Told my doctor I'm bullying, been back in 3 months. Spazzing out randomly, huh? Ain't shit sweet, he ain't never had a cavity, huh? Cause positive shit don't start without the negative. I learned that when I had my battery jumped.
Fire! Positives don't stop without the negative. I learned that when I had my battery jumped. Yo, that's fire, dog. That was a fire bar. But what I was gonna say, I was gonna cut it off earlier. I was gonna say, I see why Tech 9 signed this, man. It kind of reminded me of Tech a little bit. I'm pretty sure once he signed to Strange Music and he was around those type of MCs in the studio or whatnot, or just being around Tech, I'm pretty sure that a lot of influence comes from that, right? He probably didn't sound like this, before signing to Strange Music. But I could be wrong. But dude is fire, bro. He's so clever with the rhyme structures, dog. So clever. I'm not even gassing. One of the best when it comes to rhyme cleverness. I'm talking about rhyme, not bars. He got hella bars, but what I'm highlighting right now is just the rhyme cleverness, bro. Like the way he puts together these rhyme structures, I love it. I'm gonna go back a little bit because let me see.
If heaven is real like Palestine, bet I get in with more pull than gravity. My future gun bubble like Japanese gum around blacking on heads.
So the Japanese is the rhyme structure, but I like what he's doing with the words that rhyme with Japanese. Out of me, get out of me. Like all that's fire. Like that's all fire to me.
Get at him for a bag indeed, huh? Had to freeze up in oblivion, that'd be nuts. Then I said, nigga, that ain't enough. Sick of this Adam Eve stuff. It probably mean AM, PM, back to sleep, blood.
Adam and Eve stuff. Okay, let's get it.
Up in oblivion, that'd be nuts. Then I said, nigga, that ain't enough. Sick of this Adam Eve stuff. It probably mean AM, PM, back to sleep, blood. Think about it after the sun leaves us, shit, it get dark like matter. See, if heaven is real like Palestine, bet I get in with more pull than gravity. My future gun bubble like Japanese gum around blacking on heads like acne bumps.
Blacking on heads like
split damn personalities chumps. Shit gotta happen at least once. Told my doctor I'm bullying, been back in 3 months. Spazzing out randomly, Ain't shit sweet, he ain't never had a cavity, Cause positive shit don't start without the negative. I learned that when I had my battery jumped. Speed of traffic, keep packing, pushing horses. I'm a soldier, nigga, here the cavalry comes. Packing 2 tools that is true. Like a medicine, my head is spinning like a ballerina. Turning all impulsive, what's the motive? I don't know what I'm important. Like he told me I'll be back in these scrubs. I don't know what the fuck I am talking about right now with these voices in my head are really cracking me up. I'm manic. Nigga, I'm manic. Bitch, I'm manic. Blood, I'm manic.
Hold on real quick. Slow it down. Hold on. Calm down, brother. Man got a lot of energy. A lot of energy, though. He got a lot of energy. Got a lot of bars, though. I'm going to highlight the flow structures on this one. The bars, you know what I'm saying? He had a few hard bars. Yeah, he did have like 2 or 3 like hard-hitting bars, but I'm going to highlight, and he got bars, but like every once in a while you make a song, some songs really highlight one of your main attributes, not everything, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes we do that purposely. Sometimes like I just want to go crazy with the rhymes today, you know what I'm saying? So the subject matter might lack a little bit, you know what I'm saying? He was kind of saying a bunch of random stuff because he was really just getting his raps off, you feel me? He was just really just going off. And I respect that too. That's just some cypher raps, like, you know what I'm saying? But he put it in song structure, I would say, because he got a hook on there or whatever. But let's continue. Let's finish this one up. UK Post go already. Can you play my request tonight? It was paid for in Romaine. Yep. My bad. Have you been in the live recently? If you haven't been in the live, I kind of like when I have situations like that, I kind of want people to be there. Whoever requested, I want them to be in the live because all my lives don't stay up. So I think I just didn't see you in the chat before, but yeah, we'll do it today. We'll do it right after this. We'll do it right after this. I got you. Let's keep it going. Stay locked in, UK. Stay locked in with us.
You ever been manic? You ain't never been manic. Yeah, I'm manic. Shit. ADHD ain't real. Babies can't eat they pills, can't pay bills. Take away green, they steal. Can't get home, but maybe they freebase steal. Play that they streets, they steal, but everybody broke like Pangea. Can't eat, make meals. How you pay a road tax for the freeway? Real cold world outside, but even we can't chill. Country in debt, but defected like Mandel. How we make deals? Broken the promise land. More on that oxy can't reach you ugly, pain ill. How can you say stuff like atmosphere, but the road's flat, but here we take heels. My nurse Equatorian around here's a shot of how don't Terrell, please stay still. Manic like a mother suckers panic when I run, I'm gonna hand them turn the beef into a cheesesteak Philly. The king of waters rappers shit, they treated me like Kaepernick supporters when they see me, cause indeed they kneel. I see these niggas mad at me, proceeded, but my factor rate is sweeter than.
Those are the flow switches right there that give me some wild that give me like wild Tech 9 vibes right there. Those flow patterns right there. I'm sure Blake knows that. But yeah, those are some that was clean right there. That was clean. Let's see. Pixie pinned the message at the top. How do we pay a request? Lazy Turtle either use the. This is Lazy Turtle's first time here, y'all. Lazy Turtle, I thought I seen you in the live before. This is your first time here? Sheesh, my bad. Yeah, just use the link that's pinned over there. If you look on the screen here, up here, it's $10 entry, $20 priority, and $50 skip the line. So if you want your song reacted to like immediately, like right after the next one that I got to do, then you pay the $50 plus whatever, and then $20 takes priority over everything that's under $19, and $10 is the minimum to get your song requested to. But yeah, let's keep it going though, man. Let's keep it going.
A daiquiri and cheesecake meal. Your brothers on my genitals, they calling me the general, cause y'all know what I'm finna do, indeed, make meals. Fuck you niggas talking about these suckers that forgot about the side effects I'm dealing with like each day still. I just want a bunch of pretty bitches that they kick it like I'm East Bay, and I'ma call them each Bay for real. Spending all this money, digging all this sunny shit is not so funny when you can't control your weekdays feel.
Kick it like East Bay, and I'ma call them each Bay for real. Kick it like East Bay, that's funny. Little sport bar, but not only that, like. That was clever. That was mad clever.
Another prescription, I'm about the difference of friction. You motherfuckers are fiction. My nigga, he ain't real. I'm manic. Nigga, I'm manic. just wanna dig a million slugs, bitches. When I'm manic, I just wanna spend $1 million spending. When I'm manic, I just want some liquor in my cup sipping. When I'm manic, I just wanna hit $1 million drugs tripping. When I'm manic, I just wanna kill $1 million dogs slipping. When I'm manic, I'ma be really low as fuck distant. When I'm manic, I get stuck in these ways and won't budge. When I'm manic, I don't thinking, just all going dumb, ignorant. Spinning till I'm penny pitching, fucking reckless. Fuck a bunch of pretty bitches, I'm protected. Everybody sleeping, but I'm up and festive. Had a Red Bull and a bump for breakfast. Ignoring all calls with a custom message. Receptors in my brain are all unreceptive. Can't sit calm cause I'm young and restless. And some forgot what the fucking rest is. I'm manic. Nigga, I'm manic. Bitch, I'm manic. Blood, I'm manic. Ever been manic? You ever been manic? You ain't never been manic. Yeah, I'm manic. Shit.
Strange music. I hate that ending. I hate hearing strange. I hate hearing that every time I finish a tech song. Let's get it, man. Up next, we got to do a quick one this is a paid reaction from like a week ago, y'all, or maybe even further than that. Shout out to UK Polska in the chat coming through, reminding me. We're going to have, it's Romaine, right? It was Romaine, you said? All right, let's see. Big donos coming in. Big donos coming in. Y'all better get y'all request in. That's another $50 dono. They putting in that pain. Polska, help me out real quick. UK, let me know. What was it? Romaine. What was the name of the song? Work is kicking my ass, but I'm here. Shout out to Courtney. She out here working. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make a living. And we over here partying. So we gotta feel bad for her. But you know what? It's her fault. Nobody told her to get a job. Y'all better look out for Courtney, man. She's starting her own channel soon. Wait, I don't even know if I was supposed to say that. Courtney, am I in trouble? But just know when she does start her channel, we're going to be showing a lot of love. Shout out to the Go With The community. Appreciate you, Jay. I'm going to start calling. Look, he called me out and calling him saying his full name, so I'm going to call him Jay now. You want to act like that. Appreciate you, Jay. Manny, sending one of your entertainment beat payer house, their song, Rob Roy, is something so different. Beat, though, fell in love with the group. Yeah, help me out, Cindy. Let me know what that is. Oh, were you that request just now, Cindy? Was that you? Okay. Courtney says it's okay. So anyways, y'all know who Courtney is. Y'all know she's one of my main moderators. She's one of the first people who've been supporting me on the lives strongly. She's been here since like September. She's been here for a while. But shout out to Courtney. We be talking on Instagram all the time. We're close. She's starting a YouTube channel soon, so we're going to be help promoting her YouTube channel, of course. We're going to have to bring her on Podding with a Goat. We're going to have to get her started. Maybe we can get her on the pod, and we'll get somebody big on the pod who can give some pointers, and we could bounce off some ideas, and we could bring in that community and try to help her out, you know, give her a strong start. Y'all know what I'm saying? Because that's what you got to do with the algorithm. You got to trigger the algorithm to let the algorithm know that you're out here and you're popping. All right, and we're gonna give Courtney some pointers when we get started. Of course, we're gonna be able to give some advice. We're gonna be able to help her out. Whatever she needs from us, we're gonna pull up for that. And I'll reach out to some other creators in her field of work, and we'll see what we can do. We could build some information. I don't know, but we had to give her a strong start. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna subscribe. We're gonna like everything. We're gonna comment on everything. Even if you're gonna go and comment and say for the algo, just comment it anyways. You know what I'm saying? Every single thing she posted, we gotta do that. So if she posts something in the community, we gotta go over there and show love. I'm gonna share it, of course, but what I'm saying is that makes YouTube get to work. The algorithm, this robotic thing that's online, is gonna push her channel out there. That's how it works. I didn't have that start. I had a quick start, but I didn't have anybody like, you know what I'm saying, help me out or trying to tell me how it is that you get your, you know, how the algorithm works. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. I had to learn that on the wing. But we're gonna pay it forward though. I know that. So let's get it. Up next, we got Romaine with Goodbye, Good Days. Shout out to UK Polska for putting this dono. This is a dono from a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm sorry we're getting to it now, but I'm glad you're here, though, right? I'm glad you're here so you can experience it. Let's get it. Make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't hit that like button, man, as soon as you come up in here, keep hitting that like button. Moderators, don't forget to remind these folks to put in that like, man. We need it. What is the story behind your name? Oh. Let's get it. Where we at? We over here. I'm like, where's my screen? My setup looks insane now, y'all. I got this big old monitor here so I can read the chat. Then I got my regular 20-inch monitor from my my Mac computer. Good day. So here we go. All right. Oh. Let's do it. We're going to do it anyways. But we did do this one, UK. We did it, and I think you weren't in the chat or you left the chat. I'm not really sure. Or maybe that chat probably got blocked because a lot of my chats get blocked temporarily, but they end up coming out again. But, yeah. And this one actually triggered the copyright strike. Not the copyright strike, but the copyright. Yeah, so we did do this one. UK post. UK, if you want to pick another song, you could do that. You could switch it for a different one. But we did do this one, but I'm down to do it again because, I mean, I've only heard it one time and whatever. But I'll give you some time to think. Let me know what you want to do. Yeah, let me know what you want to do. Anyway, let me Shout out to Mike Walden with the $2 donut. Appreciate that, good brother. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now, Mike. I'm trying to figure out whether we're going to do that one or not because we did do that on a live. I think she just wasn't in that live. Yeah, so we did do this one. I'm looking at the video right here, and I could tell that I've done this one already. But, yeah, pick if you want to pick another song, UK, that's cool. Or if not, we can go ahead and do this one. I've only heard it once. I've heard it after that. It shouldn't, as he is independent. Yeah, but it's not a matter if they're independent or not. The thing is that they're monetized. You know what I'm saying? Their channels are monetized. Once your channel's monetized, it's a wrap. So basically, if I did a regular reaction and put it out, he would just probably automatically let me probably do like shared revenue, or he might just let me, gain all the revenue from it. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I have to dispute it. I have to post it and then dispute it, and then the claim gets released. But when you're on live, you can't do that. You're live. So there is no disputing while you're on live. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Some people have their channel set up to where it doesn't send that trigger. Like Tom, like Adam, like people like that. Independent people who don't have that, they have it set up where we don't get that trigger. You can just play their song straight through. So, it happens sometimes. It happens. But let me know if you want to switch for a different song or you want to do this song. We can still do this song. I just have to pause it properly to make sure we don't get shut down. But while we do that, let me look at this list real quick. Hey, I can listen to this. I got to get this list together.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth, nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans, they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they say wreck cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning in name.
Bet. Another 10 on the brighter side. Brighter side. Okay. 5. Didn't you have 5 Fingers Death? Five Fingers of Death is the group name, and then Brighter Side is the name of the song. I'm confused. But yeah, we'll add another 10 to that 14 and make it 24 plus the 3 2s, which is 6. That's 30. So it's a $30 request. That takes priority over the other 20s that we got. That's going to come right after Asaf Avidon. So up next, did you guys know if UK Polska ever responded? Are we doing the Romaine one? Y'all let me know if we're doing the Romaine one. Hey, maybe Dub Effects Flow featuring. Okay, got you. All right, up next, we got UK Polska with Dub Effects. Song is called Flow featuring Mr. Woodnote. Let's get it. Is that the one right there? Hey, Dub Effects. So this song is, you gotta pick a different song. You see mine, Manny. Heather, yours is Who the F is Justin Times, right? Featuring Adam Calhoun. Or was yours Propaganda Gospel? Yeah, but I got them. Everybody that sent it through the link, I got the list right here. I'm put, every time I pause it, I put the list together. But real quick, UK Polska. Yeah, so that song is like 9 minutes long. So we have a limit. The song has to be at least at most 5 minutes, but we try to keep it between like, under like 4 minute mark or 4 minutes some change, but under 5 minutes is cool. But you got to give me a different song. So you want me to use Super Chat or Venmo? You can use Super Chat, Shay. You heard, Shay? You can use Super Chat. Lazy Turtle, Dom, Dax, and Adam, my favorites. I'm just getting into Dax. I'm still learning about Dax. I've done a few good ones with him. Is this Mad Child? No, this is Dub Effects. Polska, I'm gonna do this next reaction, and you let me know what you want to do next. All right, up next we got Time with Don't Look Down. This is a heavy request. Time, Don't Look Down. People have been requesting this one for a while. Every time I post a Time video, they're like, do the Time, Don't Look Down. Do the Time, Don't Look Down. So we're going to get into that right now. Now this is, go really. Oh, the song that was playing, that's what they was asking about. Was that Mad Child? Oh, I sound like Mad Child? Mad Child got a wild voice. How you say I sound like Mad Child? That's crazy. All right, this is Don't Look Down. Heavy request in the YouTube community. Heavy request. Don't Look Down. Tom MacDonald. Let's get it. I hate these wide range of music videos. Messing me up, making things complicated for me. Come on, Tom. All right, let's get it.
I can't hide my frown, my smile. I can't hide my frown, my smile is hiding from my mouth. I can't lie, my mind keeps finding time to fight myself. I dive so deep inside, feel like I died and I'm in hell. Or I'm so high, my eyes can't see the ground beneath the clouds. Don't look down. Don't look down. I tried to keep it quiet, silence on my cries for help. As long as I am rising till I'm upside down, I won't look down. This a meteoric rise, keep ignoring all the horror stories like so-and-so got way too famous and ended up killing himself with some pills and a knife. Ayy, I am not the one who's gonna self-destruct, got it out the mud. I can way too far to fail or screw it up. I ain't dropping balls, I just blew them up. Ayy, I will never...
He said, I ain't gonna be the one to self-destruct. He basically saying, if you hear anything of the such, right, like, that ain't me. That ain't me. So if you heard like I did something to myself, or Hollywood, you know, they like to say he overdosed on this and that, he's letting you know, dog, I'm sober. I've been sober for, I don't know how long he's been sober. I think he's been sober like 7 years now, but he's sober, and he ain't the one. He ain't the one. So, you know, if they try to whack him for his speech, because, you know, he's got brave speech, you know, say no pun intended on the album, but we know he has brave speech. So we know that he says what's on his mind. He says what's on his heart. He stands on what he believes in, 10 toes. I respect that about him. That's what I respect about him the most. And he doesn't care if you get mad about it. But at the end of the day, if for those who are against his mission, right, because he opposes what they stand for, but for those who are against his mission, if they for somehow get to him, right, like he said on "They're Trying to Kill Me" on that other song, right, just understand that it wasn't by his means. It was by the means of those who are on the other side. So let's get it. Let's run this one back. Gotta run it back.
I can't hide my frown, my smile is hiding from my mouth. I can't lie, my mind keeps finding time to fight myself. I dive so deep inside, feel like I died and I'm in hell. Or I'm so high, my eyes can't see the ground beneath the clouds. Don't look down. Don't look down.
This video's fire. This video's tough.
I tried to keep it quiet, silence on my cries for help. As long as I am rising till I'm upside down, I won't look down. This a meteoric rise, keep ignoring all the horror stories like so-and-so got way too famous and ended up killing himself with some pills and a knife. Ay, I am not the one who's gonna self-destruct, got it out the mud. I can way too far to fail or screw it up. I ain't dropping balls, I just blew them up. Ayy, I will never let my mental illness be the cause of my downfall. I will never lie to none of my fans. If I did, it would sound wrong. I will never try convincing you dummies this isn't a town hall. Never look down, just look around, y'all. Hey, all of my demons are here. All I can feel is fear. All I can do is keep being myself, and that's what I've been doing for 32 years. All of my haters came out, chasing my name for some clout. What are they angry about? They're climbing as high as their ladders can take them and screaming my name, but I don't look down. Hi guys, remember me? I'm the white guy. Everybody wanted to cancel. Nice try. Too sick, I might die right. 2 fists full of middle fingers, I got no time for high fives. Too rich for a drive-by. Pilot on my private jet to keep it on to fly by. Take 9 knives on a bike ride. Why 9? Cause I heard that a has 9 lives. I'm the one that y'all hated. I'm the one who won the game, got paid and famous. I'm the one who...
You heard the Eminem shout? You heard the Eminem shout? If you didn't hear it, you missed it. It's too bad.
Their ladders can take them and screaming my name, but I don't look down.
Oh, this beat's stupid.
Hi guys, remember me? I'm the white guy. Everybody wanted to cancel. Nice try. Too sick, I might die right. 2 fists full of middle fingers, I got no time for high fives. Too rich for a drive-by. Pilot on my private jet to keep it low and do a flyby. Take 9 knives on a bike ride. Why 9? Cause I heard that a has 9 lives.
Do a flyby.
I'm the one that y'all hated. I'm the one who won the game, got paid and famous. I'm the one who laughed in all their faces and became the greatest.
They mad.
Shady.
They mad.
I'm the one who don't care. I'm the one who goes.
Yeah,
no one goes cause they're scared. I'm the one who don't choke. When the boat don't float, my throat gets no air. I can barely breathe. All the air I need. Oxygen is very thin at the top. I can rarely see from underneath. Shining too bright and I can't turn them off. I'm high as the birds now. Flying too close to the sun, gotta burn. Wow, I've been turning up and I ain't turning down. Maybe I should.
Oh my God, dog. We're gonna get through it. But run it back though. I don't care if you mad.
My smile is hiding from my mouth. I can't lie.
You don't like Tom? You don't like Tom?
To fight myself.
I don't care.
I dive so deep inside, feel like I died and I'm in hell.
Let's go.
I'm so high, my eyes can't see the ground beneath the clouds.
Hey,
don't look
down.
Don't look down.
Oh yeah, this the one. This the one right here. Very anticipated.
I tried to keep it quiet, silence on my cries for help. As long as I am rising till I'm upside down, I won't look down. This a meteoric rise, keep ignoring all the horror stories like so-and-so got way too famous and ended up killing himself with some pills and a knife. I am not the one who's gonna self-destruct, got it out the mud. I can way too far to fail or screw it up. I ain't dropping balls, I just blew them up. I will never let my mental illness be the cause of my downfall.
Never.
I will never lie to none of my fans. If I did, it would sound wrong.
Facts.
I will never try convincing you dummies
this isn't a town hall.
Never look down.
Never look down.
Just look around,
y'all.
Hey, all of my demons are here. All I can feel is fear. All I can do is keep being myself, and that's what I've been doing for 32 years. All of my haters came out, chasing my name for some clout.
The beat switch up.
They're
Oh
climbing as high as their
my
ladders
God.
can take them and screaming my
Y'all
name,
ready?
but I don't look down. Hi guys, remember me? I'm the
white guy.
Everybody wanted to cancel.
Nice try.
Too sick on my die right. 2 fists full of middle fingers. I got no time for high fives. Too rich
For
for
a drive-by.
Pay the pilot on my private jet to keep it low and do a
Flyby.
flyby. Take 9 knives on a bike ride. Why 9? Cause I heard that a has
9 lives.
I'm the one that y'all hated. I'm the one who won the game, got paid and famous. I'm the one who laughed in all their faces and became the greatest since old Slim Shady.
Facts.
I'm the one who don't care. I'm the one who goes where no one goes cause they're scared. I'm the one who don't choke when the boat don't float. My throat gets no air. All the air I need. Oxygen is very thin at the top. I can rarely sleep. Stars I'm underneath, shining too bright and I can't turn them off. I'm high as the birds now. Flying too close to the sun, gotta burn. Wow, I've been turning up and I ain't turning down. Maybe I should chill, but I ain't learning how. Hey, I'm not afraid of success. I'm afraid of what happens if I take a rest. I'm afraid that I'll end up where I was before. In the hood with the money, your food for the rent.
God mode! He's going into God mode!
I'm scared of the altitude up in the clouds. I'm scared of the fall, so I don't look down. You. Every single one of you.
Shout out to Tom for bleeping out the curses. Come on now. He should have left them in on this one, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, but run that back though real quick. Just real quick. I need to hear that again with that little piece.
I'm underneath, shining too bright.
Alicia Reds, how you doing? Welcome new faces. We welcome all new faces, man. How you doing today? Make sure, I hope y'all showing love. Hold on real quick. Because a $20 dono came in. I gotta make sure I write that one down. Shout out to Shay. Shay came through with Dan Vask, Bring Me to Life. Metal cover. Fire. Recommended using headphones. Of course. You know, there was a time when I used to do my lives. They'll tell you in the beginning, without headphones. I don't know what I was doing back then. I was trying to protect myself. And I found these headphones really cool. Real cool company. Gave me free headphones. They sent it to me through YouTube. They was just like, yo, we send you these headphones if you promote them. I was like, all right, bet. So I did a little promotion for them one time, and that was it. But I got some free headphones out of it, and they're safe. But anyways, I got you on the list, Shay. I got you. I think another dono came in. I'm going to have to run this one back because not all the way back. Calm down. Don't worry. I'm not going to drive y'all crazy today. Who's that, Samantha? Oh, Samantha pulled up. I don't drink. Oh, Tom is officially he's taking over the chat. He's taking over the chat. Big $50 dono. That's up next. Tom is back again. Another $50 dono. Shout out to Samantha Greenfield. One of our recent family members on Patreon. You're appreciated, Samantha. You know that. You're appreciated. All right, let's keep going.
And I can't turn them off. I'm high as the birds now. Flying too close to the sun, gotta burn. Wow, I've been turning up and I ain't turning down. Maybe I should chill, but I ain't learning how. Hey, I'm not afraid of success. I'm afraid of what happens if I take a rest. I'm afraid that I'll end up where I was before in the hood with no money or food for the rent. I'm scared if I look at the water, I'll drown. So I look at the sky and deny there's a ground. I'm not scared of the altitude up in the clouds. I'm scared of the fall, so I don't look down.
Bro, this video is fire, dog. This video is fire, bro. Like, I wish I could shoot a video like this. Like, how does he do this? Listen, I know he was talking about on one of his videos that we watched, he had the green screen in the living room. Like, they're shooting all their videos in their houses, bro. Green screen and all that. Like, I bought a green screen. I'm trying to learn how to do that, right? Because God Mode was shot with a green screen. This was shot with a green screen. Like, what are these clouds he's around? Are those actual? I don't even know if that's green screen. He might have those clouds in his room. I don't know. It's stressful. It's stressful trying to be an artist. Oh, shit.
If I look at the water, I'll drown. So I look at the sky and deny there's a ground. I'm not scared of the altitude up in the clouds. I'm scared of the fall, so I don't look down. You. Every single
one of you.
I can't even see you because I don't look down.
This man trying to get his acting on. What's going on right now? That wasn't too bad, Tommy. Nah, he need to play a villain. He gotta play a villain in one of these movies. I don't know. He should play a villain in a movie. I had a joke, but I'm not gonna say it. We're not gonna get political here. Shout out to Nicole. Nicole just walked into the chat just now. Make sure y'all show Nicole some love. He bought the clouds. They light up like he bought the cloud. You see, I don't got that kind of money. I can't buy realistic clouds like that. I knew it. I knew that was a green screen. That looked way too real because there was some of the clouds were in front of him, some of them were behind him. I don't know, but that's fire though. Appreciate you for that information. Shout out to Nicole. Put y'all request in now. It's still early. Your boy's still rocking. It's only 7 o'clock, dog, and I ain't working tonight. Hey, yo.
Don't look down. Don't look down. I can't hide my tears. I dry my eyes and more come out.
Let's go.
I can't lie. My fear is suicide, not bank accounts. Keep my chin up, but my head weighs like 1,000,000 pounds. Feels like my neck might break. I hear it crack. Ignore the sound. Don't look down. Don't look down.
The boy looks psycho in this video.
I tried to keep it quiet, silence all my cries for help. As long as I am rising till I'm upside down, I won't look down. This a legendary climb, stand on the edge of the legend, it's very high. Think of the men who are dead cause it got to their head, it ain't cemetery time. I ain't the one who gon' throw it away cause I'm feeling too lonely up here. I ain't the guy who gon' break from the pressure, it's snowy, my pipes are not frozen up here. I don't wanna hear about these YouTube rappers. I am not in that bracket, punk. Billboard plaques all stacked in my mansion. 1,000,000 cash for my taxes, punk. Call me trash while I produce anthems. Attacking with plastic guns. I'm the biggest independent rapper in the world. You just live on my planet, punk. Got an acid tongue and massive lungs. Every single track I've done is packed the
let's go!
I crashed a truck in Canada. Going too fast, blackout drunk. I was nice at the start, but the mood all changed. The reactors who trash me for views are lame. Don't ask me to help you remove no claims. If I see you punks, you go lose your chains. I am the one who
He said don't ask to remove no claim. Real quick, I just want y'all to know real quick. Yes, I am completely removed of all claims when it comes to Tom MacDonald songs. I put that thing out, boop, free of claims. They must respect your boy. So shout out to Tom MacDonald. And I know he ain't got no management crew, so I guess it's just him. And Nova. I don't know who's reading the emails. I don't know, but they told me straight up, hey, listen, you're good. Free claims. So I'm fully monetized on all time stuff, which is crazy because that's I get the most views out of him. So we make a little change when it comes to Tom. So shout out to Tom. But I just like what he said. He said he did a whole Eminem flow, but the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage, but I kept rhyming and kept in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the Pied Piper. Yeah, that was bars. Lose yourself. I was like, what song is that? I know the lyrics, but I don't know the song. But yeah, shout out to we got two Eminem shout outs already. Listen, bro, you got it, Tom. You good in my book, boy. You good in my book. I don't care what anybody say. I be going to war. I be going to war. Don't make me get up, bro. I be going to war in the comment section with Tom haters, and I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it until hell freezes over. Because I like what he stands for. I don't have to agree with everything he says, but I like when somebody stands on 10 toes, man, when they real about this, about their message, and about who's on the other side and who must be deteriorated. So we got to get rid of them. They're crazy over there.
These YouTube rappers, I am not in that bracket, punk. Billboard plaques all stacked in my mansion. 1,000,000 cash for my taxes, punk. Call me trash while I produce anthems. Y'all attacking with plastic guns. I'm the biggest independent rapper in the world. You just live on my planet, punk.
Where's the lie, though? There's no lie. Like, this dude is definitely the biggest independent rapper, and I'm not counting Tech Nine. This man's, when I say he's independent, like Tech Nine, he has some distribution deals or whatever. This man's really fully independent, dog. Like I've looked it up. He's fully independent. These boys is, come on now. You see me. Y'all know I'm not capping. Hold on real quick. Actually, let me put it on the other cam. So y'all know I'm not capping. I don't like when people think I'm capping. I don't be capping. Huh? Yeah. Autograph album, Tom MacDonald. Proud to be a problem. Still have not heard his album. Still have not heard that album. But yeah, man. Boy is fully independent, bro. Like, they packing up their own albums, doing their own deliveries. Like, that's another level of hard work, bro. So earlier when we was listening to Hard Target, I was trying to tell y'all, like, these dudes, these independent artists are actually out here putting in a lot of work, dog. Can I say Tom is better than Eminem? Jorge, I'll block you, bro. Don't do that. don't get crazy like that. You get blocked like that, talking crazy like that. Come on now. Tom wouldn't say that. You hear me? He said he's the greatest since the old Slim Shady, and I can agree with that. But come on now. Don't come in here talking craziness. Don't come in here talking foolishness, all right? Let's get back to it. Oh, you trolling? Don't be trolling me. Don't troll me today.
Acid tongue and massive lungs. Every single track I've done is packed a punch. Used to be an addict, yup. I crashed a truck in Canada. Going too fast, blackout drunk. I was nice at the start, but the mood all changed. The reactors who trash me for views are lame. Don't ask me to help you, remove no claims. If I see you punks, you go lose your chains. I am the one who they all called a liar. When I told them that I'd help my mom retire, they thought that I'd buy a new crib and a chain and a ring and a whip and some rims for the tires. Guess what? Mom don't work. Sent $100 grand in an LV purse. Made an album with Nova and Brandon. They own half the masters. I told them the fam comes first. Still got the pills that the doctor gave me to combat the depression and the panic attacks. I'm the type of person who won't even take a Tylenol, even when I got a dozen knives in my back. They're calling me whack, but I don't react. I don't have time to write raps, replying to trash. All me, the whole team, yeah, they trying to cap. I'm concrete, but my demons hide in the cracks. I'm the one. I ain't bought liquor for months, and you're lucky I'm sober. I'm nuts when I'm drunk, mix the whiskey with soda. The man I become would invite you all over, put drugs in your punch when you rap you and music. Hammers and flatten your skull till it's crushed. I don't name names, I don't play games. I just aim, spray, and throw the gun. The rappers who hate act like family now. They try to jack my style like some hand-me-downs. They want 1 million views, I want a Grammy now. And the closest they'll come is they Grammy sell. I don't even drink, but I'm playing in how.
I'm running this whole verse back.
Give free booze out to these rapping clowns.
Don't care.
Die using that to wash Zannies down.
Don't care.
The most successful guy to hold a pencil. I've been great for so
long. Talk about it. Talk about it.
A machine made of iron. Check inside, peel the skin off, and let the metal shine. I've been the greatest for so long. It feels normal for me to be special. So much clout I can buy back the souls of these rappers that sold them for cash to the devil. Why is everybody always talking, criticizing how I'm doing it my way? If I'm so trash, why don't y'all release your videos on a Friday? That's my day.
That's my day.
You cook like some fried eggs, like white legs. You only get views if you say my name. You're famous and not a great rapper, and you've been working stupid hard. I don't have to rap fast to impress all my fans. I am a superstar.
Yo, I'm gonna say this though. If you're on the opposite side of time, like if you're Mac Not So Lethal, if your name is Mac Not So Lethal, like you really hate these songs. You got to. When he starts flexing with facts, it becomes like, if you're on the opposite side, it becomes hateful. Like you gotta hate it. You have every right to hate it, because if you're the enemy, you have every right to hate it. I don't want to hear this either. I don't want to hear my enemies that's happy, flaunting what they got going on their side. But I like. Damn, we gotta run that verse back, which is crazy because I don't even know if this is one whole freestyle, or if there was a verse. So I don't even know how far to go back. But hold on real quick. This song is 7. Boy, you lucky it's a $50 request. This one slipped right by me. 7-minute song? Yeah.
Grand in an LV purse. Made an album with Nova and Brandon. They own half the masters. I told them the fam comes first. Still got the pills that the doctor gave me to combat the depression and the panic attacks. I'm the type of person who won't even take a Tylenol, even when I got a dozen knives in my back.
No, that's not. I need to go back a little further.
But away, cause I'm feeling too lonely up here. I ain't the guy who gon' break from the pressure. It's snowy, my pipes are not frozen up here. I don't wanna hear about these YouTube rappers. I am not in that bracket, punk. Billboard plaques all stacked in my mansion. $1 million cash for my taxes, punk. Call me trash while I produce anthems. Y'all attacking with plastic guns. I'm the biggest independent rapper in the world. You just live on my planet, punk. Got an acid tongue and massive lungs. Every single track I've done is packed a punch. Used to be an addict, yup. I crashed a truck in Canada. Going to
massive punks, the acid punks, the acid gunks, the massive dump, a massive dump. He ain't say that, but you know.
Too fast, blackout drunk. I was nice at the start, but the mood all changed. The reactors who trash me for views are lame. Don't ask me to help you, remove no claims. If I see you punks, you go lose your chains. I am the one who they all called a liar. When I told them that I'd help my mom retire, they thought that I'd buy a new crib and a chain and a ring and a whip and some rims for the tires. Guess what? Mom don't work. Sent $100 grand in an LV purse. Made an album with Nova and Brandon. They own half the masters. I told them the fam comes first. Still got the pills that the doctor gave me to combat the depression and the panic attacks. I'm the type of person who won't even take a Tylenol, even when I got a dozen knives in my back. They're calling me whack, but I don't react. I don't have time to write raps, replying to trash. All me, the whole team, yeah, they trying to cap. I'm concrete, but my demons hide in the cracks. I'm the one. I ain't bought liquor for months, and you're lucky I'm sober. I'm nuts when I'm drunk, mix the whiskey with soda. The man I become would invite you all over, put drugs in your punch. When you pass out, I'll wrap you in plastic and hit you with hammers and flatten your skull till it's crushed. I don't name names, I don't play games. I just aim and throw the gun. The rappers who hate act like family now. They try to jack my style like some hand-me-downs. They want 1 million views, I want a Grammy now. And the closest they'll come is they Grammy's house. I don't even drink, but I'm planning how I can make a brewery in a massive house to give free booze out to these rapping clowns, and they can die using that to wash Zannies down. I'm the most successful guy to hold a pencil.
They can watch that to wash Zannies down. You know these whack rappers, that's all they do. That's all they do. Pop pills and talk ish. That's all they do. Pop pills and talk ish. And catch cases. And catch cases. That's all they do. I think Ren is how I found you too, Goatworthy. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. Shout out to Ren. But Manny over here rapping about massive dubs. Yeah, I don't know what he said, but he was bodying it. So this does remind me a little bit of God Mode. I think this is better than God Mode, actually. I have been coming across a lot of songs that are better than God Mode. I'm not going to front. Like The System, Welcome to the System, everybody's a victim. That's better than God Mode, easily. I think that's my favorite time song so far. System, music industry, they trying to kill me. Like, those are up there for me. But this song right here, I get the hype. I get the hype. Go with, can I change it to Pixie in my rock? Yes, we'll do that. Absolutely, we'll do that right now. All right, let's keep going. I like when he talks about his sobriety. I like that he like intertwines all real stuff. Even though, okay, he's flexing. All right. He's talking about his numbers. You know, I'm not a super big fan of that kind of rap. But for what it's worth, we got to go back to this time frame, right? 3 years ago, he was getting a lot of hate. Reactors were trashing him. Reactors are still trashing him today, but like he's untouchable now, so it doesn't matter. But this is like during a time when he was becoming a mega star, right? And now he's like so big that I don't even think it matters to him anymore. But I think he's focused on other things now. He was focused on these type of things 3 years ago, but today he's more focused on what's going on politically, what's going on in the world, what's going on, you know, what's the climate like today of an everyday person, and he's standing for that. And I gotta respect that. Kudos to that, right? But as far as comparing this to God Mode, yeah, I think this might be, I'm not sure. I think this might be above God Mode, to be honest with you.
I've been great for so long, I'm bored of flexing. I became a machine made of iron, check inside, peel the skin off and let the metal shine. I've been the greatest for so long, it feels normal for me to be special. So much clout, I could buy back the souls of these rappers that sold them for cash to the devil. Why is everybody always talking, criticizing how I'm doing it my way? If I'm so trash, why don't y'all release your videos on a Friday? Cause that's my day. Comparing our numbers, you cook like some fried eggs. Like white legs, you only get views if you say my name. Angry I'm famous and not a great rapper, and you've been working stupid hard. I don't have to rap fast to impress all my fans. I am a superstar! Man, I'm built for this, I kill for this. Never get back all the blood that I spilled for this. I'm at the top, I don't even seem high enough. I need a couple more hills and some stilts for this. Hey.
It's crazy because the reason why he's rapping so long, I mean, obviously he has a lot to say, obviously. But the reason why he's rapping so long is because this beat is stupid hard. This beat is stupid hard. Like, I wouldn't want to stop rapping either. This beat is stupid hard. But let's get it. What are those time songs? I never heard of those time songs y'all are talking about, man. Somebody put it in the request, man. Put a request in for those. Let's keep it going.
Superstar! Man, I'm built for this, I kill for this. Never get back all the blood that I spilled for this. I'm at the top, I don't even seem high enough. I need a couple more hills and some stilts for this. Hey, there ain't nobody around. The top of the mountain, I scream and I shout. Nobody up here but me is allowed. The VIP section is deep in the clouds. Go ahead and call me a clown, cause I cannot hear it. Your sky is my ground. To look me in the eye, you'd have to reach the summit. I won't see you coming, I don't look down. If I stepped on glass and my feet on fire, my toes turn black and my shoes melt off and my bones touch ground, I will not look back, I cannot look down.
That boy losing his voice. That boy losing his voice, boy. He might have did his whole song in one take, bro. He might have. I've done things like that where it's like not too much of a, because it gets like little breaks here and there, right? Every time the beat switches up, when it gets more intense, there's like there's like a little quiet in the storm right there where you probably can gather like some energy, take a quick sip of water, and then get back to it. But I like that we're getting to the 6-minute mark and he's starting to get a little raspy. It just makes it more raw, more real. You know what I'm saying? More conviction. So now it's like we're watching the evolution of that day, right? Of that studio session. That's cool because sometimes you make records, it's so polished, it's so studio ready. It's like, what happened in the studio that day? You know what I'm saying? Really. But when you can feel like you know what happened that day, I feel like, I'm pretty sure he didn't smoke cigarettes, but I feel like he was smoking cigarettes, came back, finished up. He was stressing. Like, he was drinking. Like, he was going to get this record done. But obviously, he's sober. He doesn't do any of that. But that's just what the feeling gives me. It gives me like a very raw, intimate as well. It gets real intimate when it comes to time, man. Pause.
Don't care about how hard it gets. I gotta be the fire in the dark, I guess. I got a beating heart inside an iron chest. If they're sleeping on me, I ain't trying to rest. Hope they die in their sleep while I climb to the peak and their eyes never see all the heights that I reach. I deserve it cause I took the stairs to the moon. I might die from exhaustion, but I like the view. I'm higher than planets. The average person would die from the temperature. Bodies are burning. The oxygen needed for life is inadequate. So I'm turning purple.
This too fire, dog. This too fire. Oh, baby, as soon as I'm done with this reaction, I'll come get it because I gotta pee. I gotta use the bathroom. But let me finish this reaction. He's completely losing his voice, dog. He's completely losing his voice.
I don't care about how hard it gets. I gotta be the fire in the dark, I guess. I got a beating heart inside an iron chest. If they're sleeping on me, I ain't trying to rest. Hope they die in their sleep while I climb to the peak and their eyes never see all the heights that I reach. I deserve it cause I took the stairs to the moon. I might die from exhaustion, but I like the view. I'm higher than planets. The average person would die from the temperature. Bodies are burning. The oxygen needed for life is inadequate. I hold my breath until I'm turning purple. All my life, all you did was doubt, and now my success gon' kill you now. Wish I could see him put you in the ground, but as bad as I want to, I'll never look down.
Wish I could see them put you in the ground, but as bad as I want to, I won't look down. That's fine. Villain. You need to play a villain. You got to play a villain, dog.
You don't get it still. I am the one.
Mac lethal. Mac not so lethal. Oh man, Mac lethal don't like this one. Who else don't like Tom? Who else hates Tom? Upchurch. Upchurch watching this right now. He didn't like this one either.
You don't have to admit it to yourself. You don't have to admit it. You don't have to tell the whole world that when you look at me, you have to look up to me. And I don't look down. I look down. Everybody, please keep on talking. I am a superstar.
Get him some help. Somebody get him some help. Somebody get him some help. He was going through it at this time, huh? He must have been. Oh, we got another dono. Oh, no. Shout out to Lazy Turtle. First time in the chat and just bless the chat with the $100 dono. Thank you for the welcome and running it back. Doesn't even have a request? Just up here showing love? Doesn't even have a request? Lazy Turtle, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. If you want a request, you can put in a request. Like, I appreciate that you're just giving just to give. Love you for that. Love you for that. I'm glad that you felt welcome within this community. I'm glad everybody was treating you fairly and treating you nicely because that's what I expect from my chat. And like I tell people all the time, you can be crazy and be nuts in other lives. You know, hold in that energy for other lives. When you come here, you can be crazy still. Just don't be rude. Don't be disrespectful. Try to keep the cursing at a minimum, please. Please, and just show love to everybody. So I'm glad that this continuous support continues to spread through others, especially newbies who come into the live, because this is where it happens. Lazy Turtle, by the way, you also get a free entry into the Patreon. So actually, Lazy Turtle, hit me up, email Ron, Raspberry, somebody, moderators. Let's get the email up for Lazy Turtle. Lazy Turtle, email me. I'm going to get you onto the Patreon for free. You're going to get 30 days free. You get to binge watch whatever you want on there. I got a bunch of time, more time coming next week. A bunch of time coming to the channel. So coming to the Patreon. So yeah, join us over there on Patreon, Lazy Turtle. Please, we would welcome you with open arms, and you'll get a free month for it. And please put in a request for something. I love that your intention was to just give. I love that. But now I have to give something back. I know I ran it back and that was cool. That's what you wanted. But nah, you get another one. Babe in as voice. Dada, you like turtles? I love turtles. Yo, real quick. Yeah, shout out to wifey in the chat. Yo, my daughter loves to ask me and her mom Do we like turtles? Baby, we love turtles. And we always say we love turtles. But now we love lazy turtles. We love lazy turtles too. Yeah, Lazy Turtle, please join us. Shay, love the positivity in here. Thank you. We try to keep it super positive. Only loving good allowed in here. Man, in his goatees, absolutely. Loving the energy in here, man. But anyways, thank you. Came in clutch at the end of that reaction. We couldn't end that any better than that. $100 dono. There goes the big dono of the day. Appreciate you. I like turtles. Jorge, remember that one? I like turtles. Oh, man. Love it. Let's get to it. Okay, so the 50s. I think the 50s are done. I'm not 100% sure. But let's see. Let's check. Especially Lazy Turtle. Yeah, that's a fact. I'll play some music real quick. I got to figure out where we at on this list.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent they late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a...
Shout out to Gina just walking to the chat. Just let y'all know. I want y'all to respect Gina when she walks into this chat, though. Every time y'all see Gina pull up in this chat, I want y'all to respect her. Why? Because she is the most OG follower that I have on my channel. Yes. Gina has been here since last July when I first started this channel. So we're going 11 months strong. We're about to close out in a year pretty soon, one more month. But Gina's been here since July. She's one of the first Patreon members, one of the first followers I had on YouTube. Yeah, Gina been holding it down. She's a super stan. She appreciates Ren. She appreciates Tom. She appreciates everybody. She's one of the most fluent followers that I have who listens to everybody, watches all my reactions. Much love for Gina. Everybody make sure y'all show Gina love. But anyway, yeah, I'm a little high off the Lazy Turtle right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little high off the Lazy Turtle. But appreciate you, Lazy Turtle. Absolutely appreciate you. Big dono of the day. Bah. Gotta respect that. Up next, we got time again with I Don't Drink. It's on the screen right there. All right, let me go grab my smoothie real quick, and let me go take a leak. I'll be right back, and yeah. Y'all know. I'm gonna play another one of my songs. This is With My Eyes Closed, coming up soon on The Inevitable.
palms clench while the cosmos bends. I be speaking in the cipher only God comprehends. When the pressure got heavy, I would not pretend. I just leaned in the burden like it's oxygen. Now I step with a purpose of poetic precision in a world where they worship the aesthetics and image. But I pen with the penance of the prophets in prison. Elevated through the pain, every lesson is a prism. See, the weight of the world never broke my spine. It only forged in the flames when I spoke the rhyme. So I flow through the noise with a focused mind and dissect every beat with a poised design. I don't post for applause or indulge in trends. I compose through the storms with the pulsing pens. While they boast in their gold, I revolt with sense. I invest in the souls, not the cults of men. Let them scoff at the tone, let the mockery grow. Still I walk with the code, what could they possibly know? It's been encoded in the bars where the honesty glows. Like a forge for the truth where it's properly shown. They define me by zip code and childhood lack. Never mention all the grit that I dial right back. Every trial was a mirror, every mile was cracked. But I aligned with the spirit and I smile through that. They applaud for the frauds that are around for clout. When I draft in the dark to these lines pouring out. Every syllable is stitched with divine amounts. Like a seamstress that wore pulling diamonds out. And I rap like I'm old, not a dollar or a cent. Just a moment event for all the honor that he lent. It's a lyrical march, not for the monuments of men. I was crafted to torch with all the counterfeits I bring. So I sharpen the sword, but not for clout or a win. But to carve through the noise till the silence begins. I'm a psalms in the war, not a song for the trends. I was sent for the souls, not the charts or the spins. I could do this with my eyes closed. Walking by faith, not sight, bro. They think that I'm a psycho. Cause I'm walking on a tightrope with a blindfold. I'm the maestro, I do this with my eyes closed. Yeah, I be spitting tight flows. Pass the mic, that's the Christ show. Not for likes or the hype though. This that light for the night's glow. Armor on like I might go in a battle with my eyes closed. With my eyes closed, I'm talking to the throne. Heart exposed, no disguise on. I'm sharper when alone. Carving through the silent psalms in my tone. Got the armor of the Father, I'm in line when he's shown. A lot of people doubt me, I'm just walking through the static. Man, they think I'm out my mind, I just mastered all the havoc. Yeah, they try to match my passion, but they lacking in the fabric. Cause the cloth that I'm cut from comes from chapters so dramatic. So they ask me, how you moving forward with your eyes shut? I said faith is when you step and you never size up. So they flex for the filters and they get their highs up. Spirit head, I level heads and I don't rely on luck. Yeah, they want me out this lane that I train for. It's hard to fix this pain that I got this flame for. Cause I bled in the basins, wrote my scriptures on the stain floor. So now when I perform, I just proclaim what I came for. Hollow in the soul, they be rapping for a band-aid. Was praying with a pad laid next to where my plans fade. Used to have to fast, but that's not because I chose to. It's cause the fridge was empty like the dreams the devil sold you. Fast forward, I'm posted up with power in the booth. With my daughter in my arms and every verse is bitter proof. Born leader, watch me quarterback a loss into a loop. Till it spirals into purpose, every trial bears fruit. They idolize and what I survive through. But they don't see the nights where I let the light move. All the prayers that I whispered while the skies grew. Dark enough to drown in, but still I never slide through. New York built me, Texas gave me ground to grow. From the concrete blocks to the gospel flows. Now my sounds evolved and my tempo's slow. This ain't a flex, it's the echo of a stepping stone. And my daughter got a future that's past the pigment. Bitch with golden grace, not with this world that's conditioned. We ain't statistics, it's a picture of redemption. Two parents from the bottom, now we walking with conviction. I don't need applause, it's a cause to speak life. If you hit it and you missed, then maybe pause and think twice. I was called for this fight, that's why I talk with insight. You could chalk up a price, but I'm walking with Christ. Oh, you thought that I was finished, I'm just getting started. Said the deal isn't on this, well I just flipped the cards. And I was penning scriptures in the prison of the heartless. Now I'm sharper than a bishop with a triple target. Used to live under the limits, now I lift the margin. It was dripping on a mission, I was building arches. Every lyric like a missile when I hit the market. They was pimping out the message, I just beg your pardon. I don't gamble with the gifted, I just get it carved in. From the spirit of my spirit, I don't beg for stardom. I just shepherd through the valley with my armor hardened. Every bar's a revelation like the book of martyrs. Used to roll with the darkness, I was Jack of sin. I'm all hearts with the Lord, never gamble again. They bet the house on my loss, but the odds from truth. I don't play with the pit, I draw swords in the booth. They keep chasing the flush, I keep faith in the flood. If you bid on your soul, hope that stake ain't your blood. This ain't a slot where you spin, it's the shuffle of fate. Cause you are not getting in by trying to hustle the game. Wait, let's get ready for tonight's show. You in the scope of my rifle, it's time to ignite souls. Oh, you thinking that I might fold? I'm like Kobe when he's ice cold, still screaming ISO. Hands together with my eyes closed. I say a prayer, only God knows. His air, holy high goes. This isn't fair, is it? I know. This ain't a chair, this a high throne. You scared? Keep your eyes closed. Let's get ready for tonight's show. You in the scope of my rifle, it's time to ignite souls. Or you thinking that I might fold? I'm like Kobe when he's ice cold, still screaming ISO.
Okay. How we doing, chat? By Dax. Okay, Dax, got you. Shout out to Lazy Turtles. You're bringing in some Dax today. So we got Dax with My Heart Hurts. We're going to get into this time real quick, though, first with I Don't Drink. Okay, cool. On a smoothie diet. This is my dinner. Had a good workout today. Nothing but protein shakes. Sick boy, don't say nothing. You still in that corner now. What Michael Dub just said. What he said, Lazy Turtle, did you sign through the web or the app? Yeah, sign through the web. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about Patreon? Okay, I'm in the Patreon. Mike, I think it's fixed now though, actually. I think it's fixed. I think now you can sign through the web and through the thing, and it's still the same price. But let's get it. Let's do this time, and then up next we got Dax with My Heart Hurts. My Heart Hurts or Hurts My Heart? What was it? My Heart Hurts. Okay. It's time to ignite souls. All right, let's get it. They trying to kill me. Kim Stum, hey, when is the next live? Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm off, so I'm going live tomorrow. But it's not going to be that long of a live because I got a studio session. So I got to do a studio session either in the morning or in the evening. Not sure which one it's going to be, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I would show Benedict, not Lazy Turtle. Huh? Oh, I'm not part of that conversation. I don't know what that's about. All right, let's get it. This is Tom MacDonald with I Don't Drink.
I screwed up, I just wanna say I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You should probably ignore me, oh my god. I should've given you a warning. All my friends are sick and tired of the story. I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk I'm annoying. Call your phone when it's 3 in the morning. Start a fight, park the whip in your garden. Probably think I am mentally retarded. Please don't call me crazy cause I'm not. Last night I like this. Too many shots, blacked out, got arrested by the cops. Woke up on the neighbor's front lawn. Every time that I'm hungover I convince myself I'm dying.
Nah. Run it back.
I screwed up, I just wanna say I'm sorry. It's all my fault. You should probably ignore me, oh my god. I should've given you a warning. All my friends are sick and tired of the story. I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk I'm annoying. Call your phone when it's 3 in the morning. Start a fight, park the whip in your garden. Probably think I am mentally retarded. Please don't call me crazy cause I'm not. Last night I had one too many shots.
What can he do? What can he do? This man is, bro. Wow. Just the versatility, dog. The ability to be this versatile is crazy, dog. It's a blessing, dog. It's a blessing, bro. This man's highly blessed, dog. Highly blessed when it comes to like skill. Like skill, you gotta work for. So I gotta give him that. I think he's blessed with a lot of strength from within. I know he's a God-fearing brother. I know he believes in Christ. So he may get his power from that, right? But skill, you got to work on it, man. I don't think people are just born with skill. I think it's something you work at, something, you know what I'm saying? I think you're born, I think you may be blessed with the drive, you know what I'm saying? You might be blessed from God with the drive to continue to work hard, to continue to not quit. Like when he said on Don't Look Down, he was like, I'm not going to rest. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's when I lose. When you quit is when you lose. You can keep losing fights, but you're not really losing the battle, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just get up again and get back at it. But outside of that, this type of song, a little bit of a jingle. I'm with it though. I'm here for it. It's still fire to me, but and I like what he's talking about. Like, I think we can all relate to that. We've all been that person, or we know somebody who's been that person. If you haven't been that person, then okay, lucky for you. But I've been that person. I feel like most people have been that person. But let's keep it going. For Lazy Turtle, Dax. Appreciate that. Thank you for that reminder, Ron. Yeah, that's coming up next, right after this. Right after this one. Appreciate that, dog. Shout out to Ron with the $10 dono. Man, y'all don't gotta send $10 just to tell me a message. I mean, I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. But y'all could just send like a $2 thing or whatever. I don't know, spam the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time you can spam the chat, when I'm missing out on a reaction or something like that. But I try to, like, let's control. Let's not spam. Let's try to control that. You know what I'm saying? But we're usually good. We get one here and there who spams, and then we got to deal with them the way we got to deal with them. But anyways, run the whole thing back. I don't really care. Let's go.
I screwed up. I just wanna say I'm sorry. It's all my fault. You should probably ignore me. Oh my God, I should've given you a warning. All my friends are sick and tired of the story. I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk, I'm annoying. Call your phone.
I'm gonna this playlist for sure. This is playlist. All right, who requested this? I don't drink. Who was that? Come to the front. Come to the front right now. This is, so far, it's beating out Tyson, but Tyson still has a chance. So Tyson with the gun-toting Bible. Yeah, that's my favorite song. This is now my favorite song. But there's two winners every night. There's two winners. So right now, Sick Boy, you're still good. You got a spot. But this is definitely my number one favorite song already. We haven't even got through we haven't even got a minute in yet. But it's just the replay value, dog. I'm gonna listen to this a lot. I know I am. But let's keep it going. Let's see if Sick Boy can keep her position with Tyson and Bryson over there with those gun-toting Bible thumpers. But for now, we got two winners right now, and you already know. If you make a favorite for me, if I say a song is my favorite of the night, you get a free request after that. So who was it? Oh, Samantha. Hey, Samantha. Why am I happy it's you, Samantha? I'm happy it's you. I'm a winner. I'm telling y'all. Y'all gotta stick with me. I win. Shout out to Samantha.
When it's 3 in the morning, start a fight. Park the whip in your garden. Probably think I am mentally retarded. Please don't call me crazy, cause I'm not. Last night I had one too many shots. Blacked out, got arrested by the cops. Woke up on the neighbor's front lawn. Every time that I'm hungover, I convince myself I'm dying. Where the hell am I going? Why is my girlfriend crying? I say that I remember what I did, but I am lying. There's a tattoo on my butt cheek. It's a beer can and he's smiling.
I can't. With the fact, it's a factory shop tonight with this man, dog. Where's the lie though, bro? Where is it? Somebody find it. Bring it forward. Like, this man, what did he say? Run that part back. What did he say?
Remember what I did, but I am lying. Where the hell my pants go and why is I'm hungover? Every time that I'm hungover, I convince myself I'm dying. Where the hell my pants
being mad dramatic, everybody's done it.
Go and why is my girlfriend crying? I say that I remember what I did, but I am lying. There's a tattoo on my butt cheek. It's a beer can and he's smiling. I'm pretty sure that last night went down in history. We made it out alive and that's a victory.
Hey!
Black guys and minor injuries. We lost the fight together, that's a win to me.
Wow.
I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk, I'm retarded. Ask around, I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, cause I'm only getting started. Who cares about tomorrow and the misery? I'm a mess, and I know you don't deserve it. You're the best, and I'm a pretty stupid person nonetheless. You try to help me cause I'm hurting, I confess. Sometimes I feel like I'm not worth it. I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk, I'm a problem. I don't care who.
Proud to be a problem. Just thought I'd share that. Back to regular schedule programming.
I heard I feel awesome. Holy, sometimes I feel like I'm not worth it.
The crazy part about this song, though, is really just like, it's actually a healer for him, if you think about it, because he's sober, right? And he's actually being real. He's being funny a little bit about it, right? He's being transparent, yes, but it's more than that. He's being relatable. He's being super relatable, and he's making something of light actually pretty serious, right? He's turning something serious. And he's speaking about it in a light type of manner or whatever. But this is actually probably very therapeutic for him. I bet, because these things are true, right? And nobody really likes any of these things, technically. You feel me? Ashley Hayden just walked into the chat. What's up? Nobody likes any of these things. These next day, not remembering what happened last night. Nobody likes that. That's really dangerous. It's really dangerous, right? Especially if you're a female. Nobody likes, their significant other is crying. You don't know why. What the hell just happened? You know what I'm saying? Nobody likes missing their pants. You know what I'm saying? When they wake up. Nobody likes parking on other people's gardens and stuff like that. Shout out to Kurt. Kurt just walked up in the chat. Who's this Tom MacDonald guy? His music sounds pretty good. There's no way you don't know who Tom MacDonald is. That's sarcasm, sir. But yeah, you know what I mean? So it's actually very real what he's talking about. It's very real. Shout out to Gina. Quit drinking 11 years ago. November 7th, I'll have 10 years without alcohol. Wait, what? You quit drinking 11 years ago on November 7th. I'll have 10 years without alcohol. I'm a little confused by that, but shout out to you for only the best of the best. Shout out to you for I remember speaking to you, Gina, about that story about your whole sobriety and all that. I think we was doing an Eminem cover or something like that, and you was like how much he helped you through it, and like I love that too. And that's what I love about Tom. Even though he stands on opposing sides with Eminem, he thanks him, he shows praise, he gives homage. And Dear Slim, he talks about how Eminem saved his life, literally. Helped him get sober. One of the key components of him getting sober. Like that's why I'm like, listen. As far as people, forget about what people believe in politically. As far as people, man, Eminem's a good dude, bro. He's a good dude. Trust me when I tell you that. That book right there, you see right there, it's called The Way I Am. There's things in there that's not on the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's not on videos. Not really. You're not gonna find it on Wikipedia. It's personal things, and you learn a lot about them. But anyways, back to the song. I like the purpose of the song, though. I like it. Because at the end of the day, I think it's pretty therapeutic for him. Actually, haters in the chat, though. What's up? Great request from Samantha Greenfield, one of Tom's best hooks. Yeah, I love this hook right here. Emma's amazing, period. He's weird and enjoy the art. Facts. Shout out to Ashley Hayden. Love it.
I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk, I'm a problem. I don't care who I hurt, I feel awesome.
He's literally, let's how amazing this dude is, bro. He's shooting his whole video in his room. He hasn't moved out of his room in I don't know how long. Like, he's been in this video the whole time. Like, he saved hella money shooting this video. It's all about them camera angles, man. They are good. I gotta be just as good, man, with those camera angles. I'm gonna work on it.
Holy crap, it's either jail or a coffin. Soon enough, I'ma be at rock bottom. Please help, tell me how'd I end up here. Last night, I had one too many beers.
Hey, Ashley, you gonna bring some Floyd today? You gonna bring us some heat with some Floyd? I would love to hear some Floyd. I ain't gonna lie, I would love to hear some Floyd. Cosmic Pixie, what you said? Can you please play? You can post his requests next, maybe, since they have yeah, it is next. It's $100. Of course it's next. I already had this one pulled up, and y'all know how it is when I pull the reaction up. I gotta do it. I don't bump them for somebody else. So I already had this one up ready to go. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that one next. Yeah, the Dax one. Stick with me, guys. Be patient.
Flashbacks, but I can't remember clear why I texted all my exes and we haven't spoken years. Every time that I'm hungover, last night doesn't feel so funny. I threw up on my front step and I wasted all my money.
Facts.
I got naked in a nightclub right in front of all my buddies. Then I went home with some girl I thought was hot, but she is ugly. I'm pretty sure that last night went down in history. We made it out alive and that's a victory. Black eyes, minor injuries. We lost the fight together, that's a win for me. I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk I'm retarded. Ask around, I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, cause I'm only getting
started. Who cares about tomorrow and the misery? Call my phone.
I can't wait for that hook to come back, boy. That hook, yo, I'm with you, dog. Kurt, I might have to agree with you, dog. That might be one of his best hooks. It might be one of his best hooks. I ain't gonna lie. Let's get it. Yo, Goldworthy trying to pop up. Yo, calm down, buddy.
Baby, quiet, can you hear it? I don't hear it. Damn, oh. Cause I'm only getting started. Who cares about tomorrow and the misery? Call my phone. Okay, be quiet, can you hear it? I don't hear it. Damn, oh no. My sexy photos, can we clear it? We need to clear it. I'm pretty sure that last night went down in history. We made it out alive and that's a victory. Black eyes and minor injuries. We lost a fight together, that's a win for me. I don't drink, 'cause when I'm drunk, I'm retarded. Ask around, I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, 'cause I'm only getting started. Who cares about tomorrow and the misery?
Nah.
Pretty sure that last night.
Run that hook back. I need that hook one more time before we get up out of here. Give me that hook back.
Quiet, can you hear it? I don't hear it. Damn, oh no. My sexy photos, can we clear it? We need to clear it. I'm pretty sure that last night went down in history. We made it out alive, that's a victory. Black eyes and minor injuries. We lost the fight together, that's a win to me. I don't drink, 'cause when I'm drunk, I'm retarded. As around, I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, 'cause I'm barely getting started. Who cares about tomorrow and the misery?
Definitely favorite song of the day. Definitely the favorite song of the live. Absolutely. Gets a free reaction after this. Samantha, put in your request. Just text me your request, Samantha. Just text me your request, and we'll do it on tomorrow's live. Absolutely. Loving it. Up next, we got to come through for UK Polska, man. What we got? Dax, My Heart Hurts. We got to get it's 2:45 in the morning for her right now. So let's hold her down. Well, I don't even know if it's male or female. My bad. I'm over here assuming. But yeah, I got you. Oh, and it's a video. This is Dax. My Heart Hurts.
I can't forgive you. I'm done. No. I'm done this time.
Walk away, brother. Walk away.
My heart hurts in the worst possible way. You came first, but now we have to go our separate ways.
Yeah. Sick boy. I'm gonna try to get through it. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, you changed it? Wait, what's going on? We doing this track or not? Are we doing this or we switch it? Stop. Somebody said stop. My heart hurts. Damn, I really wanted to hear this just now. UK wants Ren. Pixie. UK Postal, I'm confused as I didn't request this. You didn't request this? Everybody was telling me in the chat you requested this. Okay, no, I asked for Pixie in the pocket. You asked for Pixie in the pocket? I'm confused right now. Pixie by Ren. Okay, I got that. But oh, this is Lazy Turtle's request, right? Wait, this is Lazy Turtle's request? Oh yeah. Okay, Lazy Turtle. Can you stick with us for a second? And can we do UK's reaction? Because it's really, really late for them. And I wanted to get their request out the way. My bad, UK. I just got it mixed up just now. I just got it mixed up right now. You could change. You want to change it to Pixie Pocket? Okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's play. Thank you. First of all, Lazy Turtle. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's play theirs first, real quick. And then we'll play yours right after this. There's no video for it, guys. Freckled angels last the longest. Let's get it. Most likely we did this. Oh yeah, we did this one already. So we did this one already, UK. Because we did the entire Ren Freckled Angels album live. It's no longer available on YouTube. It's on the Patreon. But yeah, we did this entire album live. So I don't remember how the song went, but I did that live I think 3 weeks ago, whenever that live was. So either we do it again, or what do you want to do? I don't know the song though. If that helps make your decision. Oh, so you know we did this a couple weeks ago? You just want to do it again anyways? All right. Okay, let's get it. It's for Pixie. It's for Pixie. Literally. I'm pretty sure Pixie was in the live too when we did this one. But let's get it. This is Ren. Song's called Pixie. Shout out to Pixie in the chat. Cosmic Pixie, to be precise. Moderator in the chat. Much love. Let's get it.
She'll be picking pockets, stealing hearts on the high street, alright. My little pixie, I can get quite drunk on her love, it makes me tipsy all night. My little pixie.
Time out. Pause. Now, she wanted Pixie in My Pocket by Ren. So Ren has another song called Pixie. So this isn't the song. What is happening right now? I need clarity. Does anyone know what the playlist lineup is? I'll tell you the playlist lineup right now. By the way, guys, this is it? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, Mike, this is the one. Boy, y'all confusing me today. Run it back. see the live version of this. This would be dope.
My little pixie, she'll be picking pockets, stealing hearts on the high street, alright. My little pixie, I can get quite drunk on her love, it makes me tipsy all night. My little pixie, I can see the mischief in her eyes, I see she's tricksy, alright. My little pixie, oh she lit my life like a bonfire, it burns so bright. There's a difference between lust and love, and I just think I got it. And everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. I said the way that you're moving is magical, please don't stop it. Now everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. You circle my bottles like a smoke ring, intoxicated lungs with the fumes of love I'm toking. I pour them faster than the raindrops hit the ground I'm soaking. T-shirt full of tears and my heart is hoping if you fall apart then the door might still be open. And I will still get to hold you even when we're old, girl, give you my soul to keep.
Guys, you know who you're listening to right now? This is the greatest artist of all time. Every time I say that, people just like, they're like, are you sure? I think so. I think I'm pretty sure about that. Like, is he the greatest rapper of all time? No, that would be Eminem. Is he the greatest singer of all time? No, that'd probably be Dimash. But all around, dog, just artistry, singing, rapping, playing a whole bunch of instruments, stylistically, flows, like he's really great. He's a jack of all trades and a master of them all. Yes. So that's another thing I go to war with people. I've been going to war over in. Yo, Eminem's the greatest rapper of all time. Absolutely. That's not without a doubt. I'm talking about artists, just all around artists. Artistry, dog.
It's like I'll keep you with me forever in my pocket, in my little pixie. There's a difference between lust and love, and I just think I got it. And everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. I said the way that you're moving is magical, please don't stop it. Now everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. You're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh. Making me so,
shout out to Pixie!
Making me so happy, my pixie, oh. Making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah. Making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh. You're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah. Making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh. You're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah. You're making me so, yeah, you're making me so, yeah, you're making me so happy, my pixie. You're making me so, you're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah.
What's funny is that his voice, even back then, this is like 12 years ago or whatever, right? Even back then, his voice didn't change much. Like, he still sounds pretty young. He's still, that's not that he sounds young. He just sounds the same as he did back then when he was like 25 and was 24, whatever, right? Because he's like 32 now, 33 or something like that, or 34 or something like that. Either way, he sounds like, how he sounds today is how he sounded when he was in his early 20s. I find that very interesting. Ashley, what up?
Making me so happy, my pixie, oh. You're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah. Making me so happy, my pixie, oh.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me oh. I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me oh. I say, oh, you make me so.
Woo! What you said? If anybody is anybody behind on the chat, it's Manny. That's an older super chat. Yeah, you late, bro. Yeah. You late. Maybe you might have paused it at one point and then we just kept going because you kind of responded to things before we started this song reaction. So you're definitely behind. But let's get it. Shout out to Pixie though. Shout out to Pixie. She has her own song from Ren. So shout out to you. Bobby just flew into New York 2 days ago, so let's probably there now. Yeah, I saw this comment. Can't wait to see what those two come up with. Making me so. I think I was talking about the Bobby that be in our chats. I'm like, wait, what? Bobby did what? All right, let's look at the list. Let's look at the list real quick. Making me so happy, my Pixie. Oh. All right, who we got? Let's see. Don't Look Down is done. Don't Drink. Those are done. We got Dax, My Heart Hurts is next. Asaf. Finger. Brighter Side after that. Shout out to Mike Walden. What else? All right, so for those who were asking about the list, I'm trying to get it together right now, and I'm going to let you know how we're looking. Stronger Version, Tom MacDonald. That was Nicole. Turtle, Dex, watching the chat. Lady Turtle. Okay, we're all caught up. All right, cool. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 songs to do. So we're not looking too bad. We're actually getting through them, surprisingly. So for whoever asked earlier, I think it was Shay, right? Shay, you asked? Dan Vask is supposed to be on it. What was your? Oh yeah, that was supposed to be on there, right? I have that on there. Yeah, Dan Vask is on there. Bring Me Life. It's a metal cover. Yeah, that's on here. That's a $20 dono. That's third on the 20s. So I got 3 on the 20s, 3 on the 30s, and I got one on the 10s. So 7 songs. So Tom MacDonald, Stronger Version, that's a 10. And then we got 3 20s, and then we got 3 30s. So that's what's left. So not much. I mean, 7 songs. It's only 8. We're probably going to be on here for another 2 hours or so. So, yeah, we'll have time. If anybody wants to put any more requests, we should have more time. But let's keep it rocking. Up next, we got to get the Dax one out the way for Lazy Turtle. Newbie in the chat came through and blessed us with a $100 dono. Appreciate you. Thank you for being so kind and letting us do UK's reaction before yours. Appreciate that. I'm sure UK appreciates that as well. Thank you very, very, very much. Have a good night, UK Post. I'm sure you're going to go to sleep now, right? I must say good night to all. Okay, yeah. Have a good one. All right, let's get back to this Dax that we were about to do. All right, cool. Let me pull this up real quick. And making me so happy, my Pixie. Oh, now I'm having that song stuck in my head. See what you did, Pixie? Okay. Let's do it. So we'll probably close the request line at, what time is it? 8 o'clock my time. About 8:30. Yeah. 8:30, 8:40. Yeah, let's say 8:45. We're gonna be closing the request line. So make sure you get your request in now. Get your request in now. You know, it doesn't matter if it's $10, $15, whatever you got time for. I know it's different times for everybody in the world. Everybody's at different times. We got 44 likes. If we don't hit 50 likes today, like yesterday, we hit 49 likes. That was nuts. So we got another hour and a half to be on live. And I would say we better hit 50 likes. Okay, we got 45 likes. I triggered somebody. So if you're in here, you watching, maybe you're not speaking, you're not whatever, hit the like button. No, please. Please hit the like button. We'd like to try and hit 50, at least 50 minimum, right? 50 minimum. But let's get it though. What's going on here with this? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't like that for a second. I'm like, what is that? Huh? What's that about? Oh, anyways. All right, so we got Dax with My Heart Hurts. Shout out to Lazy Turtle with this request. Let's get it. Bobby in here. Honestly, it wouldn't be a stretch. He's Webby's not far at all, but I really messed up my leg a few days ago. I can barely walk. So yeah, I can barely leave my house. Sorry to hear that, good brother. Making me so. I sent the super chat on the Dax song. Huh? What are you talking about? Who requested Propaganda Gospel? Who requested that? You in the chat still? So, Mike, real quick question. Oh, we got 49 likes. We better hit 50 likes. That'd be crazy if we don't hit 50 likes. Mike, quick question. 5 Fingers of Death Punch. That's the name of the band, right? And the song is Brighter Side of Gray. That's one song? Because you sent it in one donation. If you guys are sending 2 different songs in one donation, it's not going to work that way. You guys send 1 song per donation. So I need some clarity on that. What song will help you relax? I'll pay for it. Who you talking to? Because he thought that the Dax song was for UK Puzzle, so I sent a super chat to let him know. She asked for Pixie in my pocket, and then second super chat was to let him know that the Dax song was for UK. Yeah, Lady Turtle, that was all sent during the Dax song. All right. Y'all confusing the hell out of me. We're over that part. We did the Dax. We're doing the Dax song now, and we already figured out UK Pulsar, and she's gone. We're good. We're over that. Bobby, what song would you like? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. He trying to do a request for Bobby. Shout out to the community pulling up for each other. Love that. Band is 5 Fingers of Death Punch. Okay, cool. And the song is okay. Just making sure. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you for that clarity, real quick. My dog is so triggered by baby's girl right now. All right, let me stop reading the chat. This is what happens when I start reading the chat. I start getting a headache. All right, let's go. All right, so we got Dax with My Heart Hurts. Official music video. Let's get it.
I can't forgive you. I'm done. No. I'm done this time.
My heart hurts. I gotta get this off my chest. My heart hurts in the worst possible.
Ooh, I like that. He's like, way possible. Why? Because it was kind of like, it looked like the way he was singing in the video. That's what it looked like. Like he lost his breath a little bit because she bit on that neck. You know what I'm saying? She said, "Give me that neck." But Dax be hitting some notes, huh? He be hitting some notes. What's that? To Be a Man. I keep saying I'm gonna do that song, that the remix. There's like 2 remixes out. I'm gonna do them one day. Run that back though. 50 likes, we here.
Friday, that shit was crazy. Long distance FaceTiming with the lady. Picked up the phone. What's up, I'm good, you good, I'm good, not much.
It's crazy.
But I noticed something was wrong. Can't even look me in the eyes. Got a tracker on your phone. I know that you've been telling lies. Got the passwords to your shit. I see you texting other guys. I got all the proof I need, so why even deny? Who'd you fuck? It's on my head, you have to tell me I can't give it up. No, I think about it every day. I cannot go to sleep. I need to set my heart hurts in the worst possible way.
Yo, this man be putting in work with videos, dog. He goes all out, dog. I really respect his video game. I really do, dog. He goes to work with videos, man. Like, the makeup is cool, you know what I'm saying? The scenery, you know, the room he's in. It all matches. It all matches. But, yeah, this man does. He goes to work with videos, dog. That's one thing I've noticed. He did that with the other one with something about the devil, something like that. I forgot what the song was called. But that was really good. Girl math in the chat. Hit the like button, 52 likes. Appreciate you. We got 52 likes though, so appreciate you.
You came first, but now we have to go our separate ways. And then I went and took you back. My boy said I was crazy, that you do it again, and that you'd manipulate me. Didn't listen, thought that I knew better. Thought if I left that, I could never do better. First love, first time I'm sick. She got a spell on me. That girl's a fucking witch. She casted hell on me. I feel like I'm a bitch. This is a shell of me. Woo! Fool me once, shame on you. You fooled me twice, now I'm looking like a fool. My head hurts and I don't know what to do. I made a song to say my heart hurts in the worst possible way. Woo! You came first, but now we have to go our separate ways.
Nah, I gotta bring it back somewhere around here.
You came first, but now we have to go our separate ways.
Talk about it, talk about it.
And then I went and took you back. My boy said I was crazy, that you do it again, and that you'd manipulate me. I didn't listen, thought that I knew better. Thought if I left that, I could never do better.
Yo, I like that he said. This is why I really. Oh damn, I had to pause it right there.
First love, first time I'm sick.
All right, ass in the air. But I like that he's taking like a regular thing, right? Not a regular thing, but like, you know, he's taking like an everyday situation that people go through, relationships, whatever. You know, being manipulated, dealing with narcissists and stuff like that. You know, blaming you for everything, making you feel like you're crazy, whatever, right? You're dealing with people like that, and then he takes that subject and then because of the visuals, he transforms it into something that's a little more like, I don't know, mythological. Like, this is like mythical almost, right? It's like, vampires, are they real? I don't know. I'm not saying they're not real, but I'm just saying, like, it's cool. Like, this is like what creative arts is. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's taking it further than just the basic, she's a narcissist, she's manipulating me, you know what I'm saying? To like, yo, she's a vampire, dog. She casted hell on me. Like, those words hit way harder with the visuals, you know what I'm saying? So I just like the fact that he's willing to go far with it, man. But he's a creative juicer, man. This dude really likes to, like, you know, do things in his videos. He doesn't like to be basic, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm not totally for it. The makeup might be a little too much, but in this case, I just think it's cool. I just think that's what music should be. You know what I'm saying? Get creative, take risk, and, you know, have fun. Have fun with it. But at the same time, this is heavy subject matter, though.
She got a spell on me. That girl's a fucking witch. She casted hell on me. I feel like I'm a bitch. This is a shell of me. Fool me once, shame on you. You fooled me twice, now I'm looking like a fool. My head hurts and I don't know what to do. I made a song to say my heart hurts in the worst possible way. You came first, but now we have to go our separate ways.
Yo. He's a really good singer, bro. He is. I'm not sure what happened at the end of that video. I'm not sure what that symbolism was, but dope song, fire song. Shout out to Lazy Turtle. Appreciate that. Super fire dono. I mean, actually, that wasn't even a dono. She was just showing love, blessing the chat, and once came through again, pulled up again with a $50 dono. What happened just now? What happened right now? What I missed? What I missed? Oh, Bobby's song. Don't know what the song is yet. Oh. Shout out to Bobby. Bobby, figure it out. She already put the bread up. Now you got to figure it out, dog. But shout out to Lazy Turtle for pulling up, man. First day in the chat and already blessing others in the chat. Why? Because she feels the love. She feels the love. She knows what's happening in this chat. Lazy Turtle, I don't know if you're female or male. My bad. But, yeah, shout out to Lazy Turtle. Shout out to Bobby, man. Bobby, what was your song, dog? Did you figure it out? Yeah, let me scroll down. Maybe I missed it. That's what I mean. If he does, he just has to be careful. What are y'all worried about? The song might get it down. Let's do Black. Just make sure he pauses. What's the song? All right. So it's on him this time. Okay, bet. I was a couple seconds behind, my bad. Chat had me convinced Michael was behind. I'm a B, not she. What is going on? I can't read through all these typos, y'all. The Black Dono takes place from what he heard last night. But yes, for sure. Oh, see, I don't even have it figured out. I got to keep it moving. Mike, what are you apologizing for, brother? All right, I got to keep it moving. Figure out what the song is, and then let me know. Oh, Pearl Jam, Black Unplugged. Didn't we just do that? Oh, we did the cover last night. So now you're saying, let's do the original? Is that what you're saying? My heart hurts in the worst possible way. Y'all confused him again. Yeah, I'm confused, bro. I think I figured it out. Pearl Jam Black Unplugged. Say less. Don't yell at me, Courtney. Don't yell at me. Courtney in here with 2 accounts, and she yelling at people. Like, the nerve. So what Dak song has he done? Anyone know? I've only done 2 Dak songs. The one we just did, and actually 3 Dak songs. The one we just did, something about the devil, and there's like a devil creature in the video. Gina, by the way. And one other one. Actually, I don't even think. I think that was I'm thinking of Black and White with Tom and Adam. Yeah. So that's it. I haven't done any Dax really. So if you want to bring some Dax through, Gina, you're more than welcome. All right, let's pull it up. This is next one is gonna be it's a $50 dono, so that's next. So I gotta be careful with this one, y'all was saying. Because of the what's it called? Copyrights. All right, I'm gonna make sure I pause it. Nobody blowing your cover. I didn't say which account was yours. I didn't blow your cover. You blew your own cover. All right, let's see. Which one should I do, y'all? Unplugged. Which one should I do? I haven't done any of those. Wait, have I done God's Eyes? I might have done God's Eyes. I don't know, actually. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I watched that one. Okay, I'm going to request. What's the donor amount? The donor amount is $10 entry, $20 priority, $50 skip. If you look up here, those are the entry levels. And right now we have, including this one now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're back to 7 because we just added another one. So we're back to 7 songs on the list. It's 8:21. I'm cutting off the donos at 8:45. So we got about 25 more minutes, and then after that, we're done. We're done taking requests. I'm gonna close the request line. Unless it's the only thing that can get in is a $50 dono. That's it. But after that, we're closing the request line. But help me out though, guys. Which one should I do? I don't know how to reach him. Never see him on IG. That's the only social media I use regularly. Okay. Can one of y'all mods figure out what's happening and tell me on Instagram? Because I'm confused. Samantha's still in the chat. I just saw your message, Samantha. What was your song that we were changing it for? To Be a Man Mega Mix. So we can't. The only reason we can't do the To Be a Man Mega Mix. I mean, we can do it, but it has to be a $50 dono because it's way over the limit. The song has to be at least 4.5 minutes, below 5 minutes long, and that song is about 10 minutes long. So if we're gonna do that one, if Samantha's still in the chat, she hit me up on Instagram and told me that. It just has to be a $50 dono. Or somebody we could do that one. Cause I'm trying to stay away from doing long songs like that, especially with Dax. Dax is not an independent artist anymore, so he gets copyright signals sent to the live. It happened last time I did him, so I really got to be careful with him. But help me out though, guys. I'm trying to figure out which one of these we're gonna be doing. I don't know which one to do. MTV Unplugged, Pearl Jam, Acústico Unplugged. Five different conversations in the chat right now. Yeah, I'm done with this chat right now. Shay, you see what's happening? Shay, this usually doesn't happen for this long. Usually my moderators get things in order and they usually we'll get it under control. But right now, the chat is looking nuts right now. I can't read through it. I can't. It's too much. I got to squint too. No, I can't. The top one? Thank you, Sick Boy. Sick Boy, appreciate you. All right. So this is acoustic. So this is what we're going to do. It's acoustic version. Don't want to go get copyright. MTV Unplugged. The MTV Unplugged is not the top one. Oh. So the MTV one or the other one? Which one is it? Which one is it going to be? The MTV one doesn't have a video? It doesn't? I thought it did. Oh, yeah, you're right. But maybe Bobby doesn't care. Yeah, this is the one? All right, we'll just do this one. All right, guys. Let's figure out the rest. No, I didn't say that. You're stupid, Bobby. Let's figure out the rest, and I still need to figure out oh, man. Michael by FFD. What do you? No. I said I'm not reading more. I'm not reading no more. I'm not reading no more. Somebody's gonna have to get in touch with the moderators, and they're gonna have to message me. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, y'all drive me nuts. Hold on, let me hit up Samantha. I don't think she's in the chat anymore, but she sent me a message. My bad, y'all. How to respond to a message real quick. Has anybody seen Sam? I haven't seen her in the chat in a while. I know she's like probably, I think she was busy or something like that, but I don't know if she's in the chat. But anyways, let's keep moving. All right, so this one is going to be Pearl Jam Black Acousto. Shout out to Bobby. Shout out to, special shout out to Lazy Turtle for putting up this dono for Bobby. Facts. Sam has a song, but she needs to make it 50. She needs to make it a $50 reaction so that we can do it because it's 10 minutes long and it's How to Be a Man mega mix. So I don't know if anybody wants to come through and help out Sam with that. I don't know if Sam's gonna handle it on her own. I'm not sure, but I think her request was about $20 or something like that. So yeah, but let's get it though. Turtle. Real quick, what's going on here? Oh, Lazy Turtle pulled up. Yeah, let me hold on. Let me message Sam real quick so that she doesn't send that money on her own. Okay, what if I do? No, can I still choose another song? Hold on. Okay. That was crazy. I didn't want people to double pay on one song. the last thing I want. I don't want people to get confused about money. Last thing I want is discrepancies over money. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. Don't want any of that. But shout out to Lazy Turtle. Thank you for pulling up for that mega mix. It's finally gonna happen. I've been waiting to do this How to Be a Man or To Be a Man or whatever it's called mega mix for a while, but nobody donated for it. And I've been trying to do it on my own time, but I just haven't found the time to do it because I've been so busy. I keep saying it's literally the second song on my list for songs that I want to do on my own, like my own reactions. It's the second song, and I can't get to it because I'm doing so many other stuff. But here it is. That's why the live is so important. So here we are. We're finally gonna do the mega mix. That's actually next now. Let's get through this reaction right here. Pearl Jam. Oh shoot.
And all I thought her was everything.
Ooh. Everything. I like his voice.
How quick the sun can drop away. My bitter hand, great old broken glass of what was everything.
Sheesh, lyrics, dog, lyrics. I know he's spitting bars. Like, I mean, I know he has a dope voice. I know he's doing his thing and all that, but sheesh, the lyrics, dog.
Take a walk outside. I'm surrounded by some kids at playing. I can feel their laughter. So why do I see and twisting thoughts that spin round my head? I'm spinning, I'm spinning. How quick the sun can drop away. I've been a land, great old broken glass of what was everything. Oh, the picture sad.
Of what was everything, dog. So we listened to a cover of this. Why is it not like hitting me? Like, we did a cover of this. I don't remember the cover. Was it Shine Down that did it? Because it's not hitting like whoever did what. It's not hitting like this is hitting because I don't even remember that one anymore. And Shine Down, they do their thing when it comes to covers, though. I'm not gonna front. They do their thing when it comes to covers. But did we listen to a cover for this? I doubt it was Shine Down because they be doing their thing. They be killing them covers. Who just sent the dono? Somebody just sent the dono? Gina said, check your PayPal. Okay, let me see. Gina, did you use the link or did you go to my actual PayPal in my description box? If you use the link, then we should be good. Okay, changing my phone. I'll be back in the live. It almost died. Okay, Samantha's phone is dying. That's why she's not in the live. Are you doing that tonight and then tomorrow? We have to pause anyways, technically. All right, let's get it.
Open once and play, tattooed everything. Oh, the love gone bad, turned my world to black. Tattooed all I see, all that I am, all I'll be.
Hold it. again. I know we shouldn't be running it back, but this is a classic, and I need to hear that note again. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow for the show. What's coming in? What's coming is better. What time tomorrow? I don't know the time tomorrow, Courtney, because I have a studio session tomorrow. So I have to lock in this studio session. I got to make sure that person is down. They need to give me a time. And if they give me a time, then I can know whether I'm going to go early or later. But most likely, it's going to have to be later because I can't be going live on a Tuesday early in the day. You know what I'm saying? Who's going to be on there? Like, people working, people got stuff like that going on. But we'll see. I have to figure that out. But, yeah, how late are you going tonight? I'm going we got like another hour maybe, 9:30, 10 o'clock the latest. I want to get all these songs done because at 8:45 in about 10 minutes, get y'all requesting. It's 8:37 right now. So y'all got about 10 minutes. I'm going to give y'all 10 minutes. 10 minutes to put y'all requesting. 10 minutes to put y'all requesting if you got any requests. And whatever's on the list, we're going to do. We're going to finish them. But you got 10 minutes to put your request in, and we'll try and get through all of them. But I'm shutting down the request line at 8:48. 8:50. Let's just say 8:50, right? Because it's 8:38 right now, so that's just like a weird time. But 8:50. At the 50-minute mark, we're done. All right? But anyways. Mike said I'm down for the studio session. Let's get it. You're off tomorrow. You're actually working right now while you're in the chat. It's funny.
In somebody else's sky, but why?
I just wanted to hear that again right there. Why? Because it's almost like a cry, you know what I mean? I like those kind of like, he got somewhat of a, like, he's not rasping the whole way, but he got somewhat of a raspy voice, you know what I'm saying? When he starts ending his notes, when he ends his notes with the I sounds or what he did earlier, like an O sound, like when he ends it, oh, or ah, he kind of like has a little rasp in it. I like it though. I feel like that adds character to your voice. And that's probably his thing, you know what I'm saying? You got to find a way to make your voice unique, you know what I'm saying? Ren has this unique voice where it's like rough sometimes, and I love that. You know what I just noticed? The humming in the background. I'm just now noticing that. Like, I think he's doing something like that. But yeah, I like that. It's pretty cool. It's like a layer, you know what I'm saying? Because it's an acoustic. When they mean by that, it's just like it's live. Really, that's really all it means, right? It's playing live. Stained, something to remind you. I cannot sing this song without tearing up and missing my dad. My condolences. I want this to be the last song. Stained by who? Stained is the band. Something to remind you is the song? I know somebody's doing it. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so cool, because somebody's literally making that sound the whole time, like, and they are staying freaking consistent. Like, it's been going. It's just now hit me that actually it's been playing throughout the whole time. I don't know. I just love that kind of stuff. You know, I just love that kind of stuff. But band is okay. Samantha's back. Something to remind you. I'm just copy and pasting. So, who had stronger version with Ty MacDonald? Who had that request? Nah, Ron has not been saying anything. Courtney, I just saw his name too and was like, oh shoot, Ron. I feel like I haven't seen his name in a while.
No, yeah, no.
literally doing the to-do while playing the guitar. I just think that's hard to do, bro. Lillian, Rosalie, what up? I did stronger version. Oh, that was you, Nicole? Okay, cool. I was just wondering. I think Sam switched hers out. She wanted to do something different. But, yeah. Anyways, put in your requests. We're closing out in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Last request. Last call for requests. Passionate ending. That was a passionate ending. I like that a lot. Whose request was that, man? That was Bobby, right? Oh, no, that was somebody else. Pearl Jam. Yeah, that was Bobby. Lillian in the house. What? Thanks for the shout out, Manny. Absolutely. You already know. Try to recognize everybody as best we can. My request, man, country rap facts. Just so you know. Yeah, country rap facts. Yeah, that's first of the $20 donos. Yep, with Adam Calhoun. Yep, who is just in time. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's cross this one off the list. All right. Up next, $70 dono. Because it was somebody put 20 and then somebody put 50, and that's now we're here now. Shout out to Lazy Turtle for bumping that song up. When are you doing the guest lives, Manny? Next week. Yeah, next week. What do you mean you can't see blue? Oh, like the people in the chat, the moderators. Is that what you're trying to say? Because my whole room is blue. If you haven't noticed, Courtney. Anyways, it's your fault. Anyways, all right. So we finally made it to this song. I've been waiting to do this song, and Lazy Turtle just made sure we're gonna do it. So, is it called "How to Be a Man" or just "To Be a Man"? Oh. How to Be a Man Mega Mix. Y'all ready? Who's ready to be a man mega mix? Gina, Manny. What's up, Gina? Can I switch my song, please? I would like Jelly Roll, Nothing Left at All. Sorry, I want to change it. It's all good. Which one was your song? So I can change it here on the list right now. All right.
I can't hide.
You doing some more singing on here? Okay. Gina, what was your song so I know to take it off for you on the list? Courtney, you just get in your little corner, all right? And just face the wall, okay? Put a piece of gum on your forehead and then lean your head against the wall and stay there for about 10 minutes. And let's see how that works out for you. Don't look down. Tom MacDonald, everyone needs me. That was on the list? I didn't write that one down. Did you just put that dono in? Because I might have missed it. I haven't gotten to, I haven't checked the list yet. Hold on. All right. Okay. She'll be back. Another quarter. She left me in the morning. All right. Let's refresh real quick. Let's see what's going on here. Lazy Turtle, okay. Gina, everyone needs me. Okay, it was a $20? Got you. So you're changing that now to... Oh, somebody put in a $10 request for Smith Myers and Post Malone. Oh, Post Malone cover. Say word. Yo, where's James been at? James is not in the chat. So that was, what was that, a $20 dono? Why do I keep doing that? I need to stop doing it. $10 dono, okay. Okay, and you're Genius switching it for Everyone Needs Me is the one you're switching it for. Tom, don't ever mess up the vibe. Don't ever get it twisted. But don't mind me some Jelly Roll. And that was a $20 dono. All right. We got 3 minutes left, y'all. 3 minutes left. Put in your request or forever hold your peace. Let me get rid of this real quick. The only ones I can get done tonight are $50 requests. Past the 50-minute mark. Past the 50-minute mark, the only thing getting done is $50 requests tonight, which means a $10 can get bumped at the end of the night if it gets too late and we're like, I can't hide myself. No, but it's much more upbeat. Hey, I like getting upbeat. That's what running back is for. But it's all good. If you want to stick to Jelly Roll, you can switch it to whatever you want. No worries. We'd love to hear you react to both, but gotta wait until I get more catch. I feel you. Times are hard. Times are hard for me too. Believe me. Okay. Let's do it. We got the Mega Mix now. Mega Mix. Let's get it. Asaf Avidon's Reckoning Crew. Hey, what's up? You're going to love this one, Manny. Okay. I believe it. Now, people have been telling me to do this for a while, and I've been trying. That's why it's number 2 on my list. I've been trying to get to it, but today is the day, I guess. Today is the day. Asaf Avidon's Reckoning Crew. How y'all doing? You guys are close on the list, too. You guys are like, you got 1, 2. You guys are 2 more songs, and you guys are up next. 2 more, and then you guys. I got my boy Brighter Side of Gray up next, and then we're gonna get into. By the way, Sam, hold on, let me check my messages. Is Sam in the chat now? Okay, so you're gonna donate tomorrow? Okay, cool. No worries. All right, let's get it.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
Too much pressure on my shoulders, it gets tough to be the person bringing in the bread and be the lover that you need for self-care. Yeah, I had to let go. I'd be lying if I told you that it never takes a toll on my mind. I need someone to save me, but I have to be the one who's saving you. When you're exhausted, I'm the shoulder where you mend. Gotta stay strong, what can I do when
I can't hide myself?
It's gonna get tough. This is gonna be tough to get through, man. Okay. Running that back though.
I can't hide myself.
10-minute song, but I gotta run it back.
I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel.
Hey, I know that dude. What's his name? What's that white boy right there with the tattoos? I've seen him before. Damn. What's What's his name? I forgot his name. I seen him rapping before. He alright too.
But what you provide.
My boy Peter Bruin just pulled up. What up, dog?
Inside that home.
Too much pressure on my shoulders, it gets tough to be the person bringing in the bread and be the lover that you need with self-care. Yeah, I had to let go. I'd be lying if I told you that it never takes a toll on.
Boy, what he just said right there, if that don't ring, I'd be lying. He said, he's basically talking about him being the breadwinner of his home, right? Taking care of everything, all the responsibilities, while balancing being the lover that you need. So being there, you know, physically, emotionally, and all that, it's tough. You know what I'm saying? It's tough. And this is not to shade women, right? But this song is how to be a man. It's to be a man, right? So we're talking, this is the topic. So I know there's a lot of females in the chat right now, but respect the topic, you know what I'm saying? This is about men. Men don't really get a lot of shine to speak about what they deal with and what they go through. And, you know, let your man get it off, you know what I'm saying? Let him say what he got to say. Me and my lady, we go to couples therapy, you know what I'm saying? And we do it mainly just to help communicate better, help to really know what's really going on. There may be some things I hold in, maybe some things she holds in, and we get there and we let it out, and it helps. It's a progressive move for us. You know what I mean? But I just gotta say, dang, it just got real dark in here, right? Let me see. I don't like that. Yeah. So he's talking about that, and it's hard on him, obviously. And the imagery he's painting for us right now, it's very relatable. Very relatable.
Too much pressure on my shoulders, it gets tough to be the person bringing in the bread and be the lover that you need with self-care. Yeah, I had to let go. I'd be lying if I told you that it never takes a toll on my mind. I need someone to save me, but I have to be the one who's saving you. When you're exhausted, I'm the shoulder where you mend. Gotta stay strong, what can I do when I can't hide myself? I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home. It's like my man Chris Rock once said in a stand-up. It's crazy, right? Because there's a lot of truth to it, right? A lot of truth to it. And it's okay that it's true. You know what I'm saying? This statement I'm about to say. It's okay that it's true because God designed us this way. You know what I'm saying? He designed us this way. So he said in his stand-up one time, he said, men are only loved under certain conditions. Men are not loved unconditionally. Because if you can't provide, if you can't do certain things, if you ain't making no money, if you broke or whatever the case may be, what girl's gonna look at you? You know what I'm saying? So like the condition is you gotta bring in some type of, I don't know, you gotta be a provider, you gotta make money, you gotta be able to support, you gotta be able to take care, you know, of your lady, whatever the case, before you even have a family. You know what I'm saying? She needs to be, you have to prove to her that you're the man that she needs. Like, you got to outdo her pops or whatever man that, you know, she looks up to. So it's like, that's the condition. And like women, children, and I think he said dogs, women, children, and dogs. This is a Chris Rock stand-up. He was being serious, though. Are loved unconditionally. Because as a woman, you could just bring yourself into a relationship. And it's not necessarily true because you still got to do things, right? But I guess you don't have to prove it, though. Like, you don't have to prove it. You just, if a man's attracted to you, you bring that to the table, and he'll throw the whole wallet at you, right? Want to change your life, take you on vacation because he just fell in love like instantly. So it's like there's no condition. You don't got to provide for him. Not all women cook, you know what I'm saying? Some relationships I know that women don't cook, and you know what I'm saying? They still good, but it's just like, are they though? Are they? I don't know. But so that's why if you're in one of those relationships where your woman doing a lot for you, like myself, right? You're lucky. You're lucky. But I've been in those relationships where I was pulling all the weight, and it was like, man, this is the condition. You feel me? And I didn't give any condition to my other half at that time, right? It's tough. It's tough to accept, but yeah. So children, dogs, women, like they just loved unconditionally. Like I always say, men are the real romantics of this world, though. At the end of the day, because we love who you are. We love when a man loves you, he loves your character. Like he loves who you are. You impressed him with what you said, with who you are, how you walk. You know what I'm saying? Like that's real love. A woman can fall in love with a man eventually, and it can be pure, but it never starts off unconditionally. Almost never. You know what I'm saying? Like it starts off because he carried himself well. He was clean. He had not that he had a nice car, because the car doesn't matter, but the car shows that you work hard and you taking care of yourself, right? He had his own spot. No, my man, he got his own spot. He got his own car. You know what I'm saying? He don't live with his mama. You know what I'm saying? He take care of his mama. Like these are all these things though. There's just a bunch of conditions. It's behind a veil. It's like a bunch of conditions. Because if he doesn't do any of these things, how attractive is he? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But anyways, like the song a lot. Like it.
I know a lot of men don't feel the same, but I don't feel ashamed, letting the water fall when my heart's ablaze. Daddy,
oh, I like this guy's voice. Sheesh.
You provide inside that home.
I know a lot of men don't feel the same, but I don't feel ashamed, letting the water fall when my heart's ablaze. Daddy taught me that was how to put a fire out. So when I'm hurting, I don't mind to cry my eyes out. I only have a few examples of a man in my life, and only one who made perfection lifelike. So I try to remember 2 words when I don't know what to do. Don't forget Jesus wept and brother, so can you.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home. I said it's all in my
10 minutes? That boy right there.
You provide inside that home.
I know a lot of men don't feel the same, but I don't feel ashamed, letting the water fall when my heart's ablaze. Daddy taught me that was how to put a fire out. So when I'm hurting, I don't mind to cry my eyes out. I only have a few examples of a man in my life, and only one who made perfection lifelike. So I try to remember 2 words when I don't know what to do. Don't forget Jesus wept and brother, so can you.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
I say it's all in my head, and I guess that makes sense.
Dang, dog. That should have been the last verse right there. He said, don't forget, Jesus wept, and brother, so could you. Oh, man. I related a lot to that one, too. I'm going to relate to all these, I already know. But I'm just thankful, man. I'm thankful for thankful for the life I have and the people I have in it, right? More importantly, man, my lady, my queen, my girl, right? Y'all know, Anna G. these are just things that like, and we had a rough patch in the beginning of our relationship. If I'm getting personal right now, but we squared that away on both sides, and we were so much better. We're so much better today. And this song, had I heard this song like 5 years ago, whatever, or however, like 3 years ago, right, 4 years ago, this would have like really like I would have felt this song for real, for real. But I'm feeling it right now, and I'm feeling it because I'm just appreciative of my partner and who I have in my life, where I don't have to. I still relate to everything they're saying, obviously, right? Because these are still the burdens that men have to carry in this world, not just in our relationships, but in this world. We're leaders of this world. You know what I'm saying? We lead the world. We lead the world in every market. We lead the world. We got to stand strong. We got to be prime examples. But, yeah, I'm just blessed. I'm just blessed. What can I say? I'm blessed, man. But at the end of the day, I still feel it. I still feel it every day. You know what I'm saying? When I get down on myself, when I had a rough week, I feel it. I'm like, oh man, what's the next move? Because what? I just want to take care of my family. That's all I want to do. I just want to take care of my family. I want my lady not to worry about any financial issues at all, right? That brings me peace. It brings me peace. And it gives me space and time to talk about and work on other things that we got going on in our relationship or with our other family members, other people that we have more emotional space now to attend to. You know what I mean? Because when you're going through your own thing financially, you respond emotionally to other things going on in your life because your finances ain't right, because you're up to your neck with debt. It's hard to be there for a friend who lost their parents or something like that when you're stressed out and you're not really in the mental capacity to deliver that good word for them that's going to make them feel better. So you do what? You just avoid them. But that hurts them. So you not getting your finances right kind of hurts other people that don't need your finances, but they need your emotional availability. You know what I'm saying? Like they need you mentally, they need you emotionally. And we're not able to respond correctly because we have our own issues. At the end of the day, we're always going to have issues, right? You're never going to be perfect, and there's always going to be things you have to deal with and things we have to improve on. So what can you do that doesn't cost? Pray, ask God for strength to get through the day positively. Wake up in the morning and say, God, give me the strength to be positive today. I know my account is negative, such and such. I know I got bills. I know I'm stressed out. I can't change those things right now. But what I can do right now is look to God and ask for strength to get through the day so that I don't ruin someone else's day just because I'm having a bad week. Somebody's always going through something worse than you. So always try to, be emotionally intelligent. Don't be so ignorant and think the world revolves around you even when you have issues. People got issues too. Bigger issues than you, believe it or not. Like somebody's like, oh, I'm so mad I lost my job. Somebody lost their son, bro. Like, don't come here with those issues. Don't come here. People losing lives, and you talking about dollars. So you need to ask for the strength to get through the day. And if you don't believe in God and you feel like you're above that, you're not above it. You're not. All right, let's see what Buddy right here talking about.
And they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home. They say it's all in my head, and I guess that makes sense, cause everything I feel, I keep it, cause it's different for men. We talk about our feelings, we're called oversensitive. We're asked to strike a balance, it doesn't exist. So we bottle everything up in our minds. We grow cold, dark and numb as we slowly die. You ever wonder why it's mostly men who commit suicide? We figure why now we're already there. I can't hide myself.
Wow. The thing about it is we accept real men anyways. We accept the burdens. We accept the responsibility. We like it, actually. We'd rather it that way. It's not like we want the woman to carry or help us out with the battle. Nah, we don't really want any help. We just want you to understand what we do. We just want to be understood, bro. We don't even want to be loved. Like, we don't even want to be loved immediately. Like, we want to earn the love, but we want to be respected from jump. And sometimes you deal with certain women, they be like, you gotta prove. You gotta. I'm saying you gotta prove the respect. Like, you gotta earn my respect. When people, if you're somebody who talks like that, you should probably change that ideology ASAP. It's not a good ideology. It's very bad. It's very toxic, actually, and it's the beginning of a terrible situation. No matter what you went through, the next person isn't the last person. Don't ever forget that, because at the end of the day, respect is giving immediately, and then people have an opportunity to break that. And if they break that trust, then you can treat them as such, but don't treat the next person like that. You might miss out on a blessing walking around the world like that. No, nobody earns your respect. You give the respect immediately. If they don't know how to treat that, then you handle them accordingly. That's all. That's all. But you give respect because it's the right thing to do. Because you don't know what kind of blessings you might miss out on. You got to respect people, man. Everybody. You got to respect people. When people play with you like that, they play with your emotions, then yes, you handle them accordingly. But don't be somebody who makes strangers earn your respect. Don't be that just because you were hurt in the past. You know what I'm saying? Don't be that person. It's not good for you. It's not good for your future endeavors. It's not good for your future relationships. It's not good for your children, because that means you're carrying something with you, right? You're carrying this dark emotional energy, and you're giving it to the first person you meet, a stranger, as if they deserve that. They don't deserve that. And if you're carrying it with you all day, your children are seeing it, or if you don't have children, the people who are close to you see it, and it ain't healthy. It ain't healthy. It's not a good thing to say that. To say, yo, you didn't earn my respect. If that's how you live, cool. Then that's how you live. But at the same time, it's not a good thing though. And you got to work your way out of that. That's all. You can acknowledge it. If you're that type of person, cool. But acknowledge that you're that type of person, and also acknowledge that you need to work yourself out of that mentality, because you were hurt in the past. You got your own trauma. You got your own thing, and that's cool. A lot of us do. But don't walk around like it's a good thing, as if it makes, like it's something to glorify. Well, I don't trust people until they earn it. Well, you're going to have a rough time finding people who genuinely care about you, who are going to genuinely love you. And if you're a loner, then hey, you're a loner. People always got an excuse. You say something, they got an excuse. You say something, they got an excuse. It is what it is. But yeah, suicide rate, we know what that's like. Why do you think that's happened? Of course, you know why that's happening. Of course. Yeah, nice voice though.
Everything I feel, I keep it, cause it's different for men. We talk about our feelings, we're called oversensitive. We're asked to strike a balance, it doesn't make sense. So we bottle everything up in our minds. We grow cold, dark and numb as we slowly die. You ever wonder why? It's mostly men who commit suicide. We figure why now we're already dead.
I can't hide myself.
That's tough right there. That's tough.
I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
What up, chat? My fault. I forgot about the chat. What up, chat? What up, chat? Man, goosebumps. I feel you, Sam. Lazy Turtle said, question, is it just songs, or can we do reactions to spoken word? We do reactions to anything. Yeah, we don't. It's not even just music. We could do reactions to whatever you want to do on these reactions. These are random reactions. Usually we do music, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. But yeah, we do reactions to anything. You feel like the chat's gonna rock with it. You feel like I'm gonna rock with it. Then yeah, bring it forward. Why not? For sure. The request line is closed though. I think I made that clear already. But the request line is closed. It ended about 20 minutes ago. I forgot to bring that up when we was doing this reaction. But yeah. Request lines closed. Request lines closed. We don't got that many songs, so we should be able to get through everything, and we're gonna end the night off right. Let's keep it rocking though. I want to see who's next.
You pick me up when I.
Oh, we got a female. You know what's crazy? Because I was just thinking about Anna Marie. I was just thinking like, what would her opinion be on this song. I'm actually glad we didn't do it together, but it's like something I would want to do with her after me already reacting to it to see how she reacts to it. But I remember seeing this girl in the beginning of the video. They showed her really quick, so I was wondering if she was going to be on the song because it looks like this is just men on here, but that's dope if they got a couple females on here to give their perspective. But yeah, I was just thinking about Wifey being on here. She would totally dig this song, and I feel like she's grown as a woman. She would totally agree with this song and just like, you know, have her own opinion. But yeah, I want to hear what this girl's about to say.
About what you know, it's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
You picked me up when I was broken. You pieced together words that when I spoken. You found a way to see me as I was, even when the world doesn't show you the same love. You're expecting to do everything on your own, providing and hide all the feelings that you hold, but your heart is deserving of showing. I see you for who you are. I hope that you know it.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
I think it's the blonde hair and all that. She just reminds me of Anna Marie, and it's just like, I'm just imagining Anna Marie singing these words to me because she has said these words to me in cards, you know what I'm saying? She's written cards to me on my birthday or Valentine's Day or whatever day, right? Or just whatever day when she just gifted me with a card, or like when I hit 30K. She said these words to me. What this woman just sung, she has said these words to me in card form. Obviously, she wrote them down. But yeah, it hits. I'm holding back right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Holding back right now. I'm fighting through. That was beautiful what she just did. I think this is my second favorite verse. I think my favorite verse was the second dude, Jesus wept, and brother, so could you. And this is my second favorite.
Right inside that home.
You picked me up when I was broken. You pieced together words that when I spoken. You found a way to see me as I was, even when the world doesn't show you the same love. You're expecting to do everything on your own, providing and hide all the feelings that you hold, but your heart is deserving of showing. I see you for who you are. I hope that you know it.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand.
I'll show my best to understand. I just hope that I can what it's like to be.
I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road.
Amanda Knott just pulled up in the chat. How you doing, Amanda? Sleazy Doves, what up? April Bryan, I saw April Bryan in here earlier. My bad, I was reacting, I couldn't respond. But woo, worth the wait, man. Who's next?
And they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
I know we all got decisions to make, but it seems that my decisions cause division. I hate this pride. I break inside, but I cannot cry, cause all I wanna do is provide. I was made for this, I'm a father of 7. My oldest is 20, my youngest 11. And they all gotta eat, so I bury my feelings and stay on my feet like they told me. Gotta be grown, they told me. You're on your own, they told me. But we're not alone, they showed me.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know.
me signs I need. I'm not.
That my decisions come myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home. I know we all got decisions to make, but it seems that my decisions cause division. I hate this pride. I break inside, but I cannot cry, cause all I wanna do is provide. I was made for this, I'm a father of 7. My oldest is 20, my youngest 11. And they all gotta eat, so I bury my feelings and stay on my feet like they told me. Gotta be grown, they told me. You're on your own, they told me. But we're not alone, they showed me. I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
That was good. That was good. That was a good verse. They're all good, man. They're all amazing. You know what I'm saying? They're all amazing. They're all amazing. That was really good, though, man. I like how he got a little rap on it. That was dope. That was dope. Oh, man. I like them all. I like them all, honestly. And I feel like they're talking about something so important that I don't want to favor any verse. But if I'm gonna favor any verse, it's gonna be the second dude, Jesus Wept dude. The dude looked like Jesus a little bit too. Well, the Jesus that Western America shows us. He was cool. I like him, but I like them all though. To be honest, I do.
Patiently waited for God to show me signs I need. I'm not the man for
Fix. This is Fix. That's his name. That's his name. I heard him rapping before.
And they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
Yeah. Patiently waited for God to show me signs I need. I'm not the man for the job, all the things I can't be. Put all my feelings aside. I think that I'll be better off when I'm not alive. Fought through depression for years and I try to hide it. Almost put pressure and pulled it, but I decided to give it all that I can. But this what it's like to be a man.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man.
Hey, I like his verse, man. I like his look. I like his voice. I like everything about him. I like everything about. I like how he's performing in front of that cross. I'm trying to do something where I can perform like that. I want to get a cross in a room. I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out. I gotta get like a warehouse or one of these abandoned spots. Get a cross, cut it out like out of cardboard or something, paint it black, and then just have it against the window and let the light come in. Something like that. I'll figure it out. But anyways, just sharing my creative juices.
It's a lonely road.
Patiently waited for God to show me signs I need. I'm not the man for the job, all the things I can't be. Put all my feelings aside. I think that I'll be better off when I'm not alive. Fought through depression for years and I tried to hide it. Almost put pressure and pulled it, but I decided to give it all that I can. But this what it's like to be a man.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
Whoa, man, let's take take a quick break. Man, these guys are delivering. Shout out to Homegirl for standing 10 toes amongst all these men. And she held a solid verse, and she brought a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? You got to be grateful. And if you are in one of these relationships, work at it. You know what I'm saying? Work at it before you give it all up completely. Sometimes some people just need a little bit of work. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't always the way I am. I still need work, obviously, but it took me work to get to where I'm at mentally today, to get as understanding as I am today with my lady, right? And it's not just about that intimate relationship. It's about every relationship you have outside in this world, all the people you come across, you know. It's tough. But I'm interested to see what buddy right here with the red cap about to talk about.
As a man, if you show your emotions, they take it for weakness, ain't nothing new. Teaching my son to be mentally stronger, prepare for the battle, he ain't even two. Being a father is lit, but I gotta admit that sometimes I don't know what to do. Provide and protect was the name of the game I was playing for you, and you know that it's true. Unconditional love ain't reality, but you can't take a look from my view. A lot of my days were blue, but that dog in me, so I fought and you didn't have a clue. When I had it, we had it together, but now we divided, your colors are true. I shouldn't have to ask for no help if you knew I was struggling, I would've did it for you.
I can't hide myself.
Damn, dog. Oh, man, this is the Mega Mix. It's the Mega Mix. I heard there was another remix with country singer or something like that. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what that's about. But okay. I gotta hear that verse again. I like the fact he brought straight rap to it.
As a man, if you show your emotions, they take it for weakness, ain't nothing new. Teaching my son to be mentally stronger, prepare for the battle, he ain't even two. Being a father is lit, but I gotta admit that sometimes I don't know what to do. Provide and protect was the name of the game I was playing for you, and you know that it's true. Unconditional love ain't reality, but you can't take a look from my view. A lot of my days were blue, but that dog in me, so I fought and you didn't have a clue. When I had it,
he just fought through it. You ain't know he was hurt. And you know what? Men, a lot of the time, we gotta take accountability, because a lot of the times we don't have, we can't, like, we fight through things. We hold things in. We don't let it out, right? Obviously, it's because we don't feel the space is safe enough for us to do so. And if it is safe enough to do so, we don't really want to give in, because then we don't want to seem weak after the fact. So it's either what's going to happen currently when I open up and it's not going to be safe, or it is safe and then the aftermath is it gets thrown in your face. So it's a lot of worrisome that comes. But at the same time, with that, we have to understand that you can't expect a woman, or you can't expect your lady to fully grasp what you're going through, or even fully be there for you when they don't even know what's happening, or if anything is happening. And at the same time, ladies, knowing that this is what's the common denominator? We know that this is how men are, right? So if you're in a relationship, understand that if the man say nothing's wrong, something still might be wrong. You know what I'm saying? And he's fighting through it. He's got that dog in him. It doesn't mean you stop there just because he said nothing's wrong. Find a different way, a different avenue to, serve him. You feel me? It's not even financial. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying, find a different way to be there for him, to be some type of, support. Maybe he likes space, so maybe you could let him know, like, hey, if you want your space, I'll give you your space. I'll be right over here, though, if you need me. That lets him know you're still there. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes men don't want you all up in their face asking them what's wrong. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to deal with that. Sometimes we're just trying to see if we can fight through it, I'm saying, and then it is what it is. But just knowing, it's not about being there for your man. It's about your man knowing you're there for him. You feel me? That's what it's about. So it's not about you physically doing anything to assist. It's about being available and understanding that I may need some help to get through this day or get through this time, right? And if he's doing everything he's supposed to be doing for you, then you should definitely be pulling up and doing the most. That's how I look at it. But anyways.
Had it together, but now we divided, your colors are true. I shouldn't have to ask for no help if you knew I was struggling, I would've did it for you.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain. what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
I'm sorry, I never knew.
First of all, I already like how she's starting. Accountability has entered the chat. We got 61 likes, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, I like how she started. I'm sorry, I never knew. I'm only pausing because just in case. We haven't got any notifications, so I think we're good on this. We might not have to worry about it too much, but just play it safe. Let's play it safe because we've got another 6 songs to do, so I don't want to interrupt that flow. But all right, let's see what she's talking about. She said, "I'm sorry, I never knew." Okay, so she's coming from a different perspective than the other girl.
And they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
I'm sorry, I never knew all the things that you go through. I never meant to put your pain aside. Didn't mean to make you need to hide. Those demons in your head, they'll tell you you're less than. But I'm here to tell you that you're more than perfect. Don't let the voices make you think you're worthless, 'cause you're worth it. You got this.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide.
I really like her perspective on the song. Cause that's how it starts. And once you get there, you're able to move forward to what the other girl was singing about. You feel me? This is the beginning of the acknowledgement coming from a female perspective, understanding that Buddy is going through a lot, right? And she's sorry that she didn't really understand it. And she put his pain aside, and all that accountability. Accountability is so attractive, ladies. I'm telling you right now. Any real men out there know that when a woman takes accountability, and I'm pretty sure y'all feel the same way about men, but when a woman takes accountability, it's like that is attractive. That is a sign of real maturity. But yeah, let's stay focused on this one. I want to see what we got next, man. I like that verse a lot too. I like them all. If I'm being honest, I like them all.
Inside that home.
It's just a lot I wanna say. To be a man requires you to hide the pain. You find yourself inside a hole you can't get out, even though you wanna shout. The pain is just unbearable. Oh no, I just wanna cry and be given a hug and be told everything will be okay. Parang out in the wamuna. It's what she gonna take. I have a family that depends on me. Oh,
I can't hide myself.
What I wanna say, to be a man requires you to hide the pain. You find yourself inside a hole you can't get out, even though you wanna shout. The pain is just unbearable. Oh no, I just wanna cry and be given a hug and be told everything will be okay. Parang out in the wamuna. It's what she gonna take. I have a family that depends on me. Oh,
I can't hide myself.
That dude had an amazing voice, man. Amazing voice. And sometimes like that is all we want to do. I don't want to do it. Sometimes I feel like it's necessary. Like sometimes I just want to cry. Sometimes I just want to cry. I do. A lot of men who swallow the red pill, they they speak against stuff like that, and it's like that's why I say I'm in the middle, because these extremist red pill swallowers on the right and psychopathic blue pill swallowers on the left. It's like, just follow God, man. Follow Christ. You're gonna be all right. But anyways, yeah, I do want to do that sometimes. I really do, and I don't want to be judged for it. And I have done it many times in therapy. I just start bawling, crying, because that's what the truth does to you. Even when the truth hurts, you have to learn to love it. That way, you're able to welcome it more often. You know what I mean? And able to face it and deal with it and really take it all in. No matter what type of emotional barrier you have built in front of it, you think you're protecting yourself from those emotions. You think you're protecting yourself from feeling a certain way or from being vulnerable. You think you're protecting yourself, but all you're doing is hurting your relationship. That's all you're doing. You're hurting your relationship, and you're hurting all your relationships with everyone else in your life that you love and care about, you know? And then you turn around and blame others for not understanding all that you go through. But you didn't do a good job at letting those actions reflect what your emotions felt like. So how can anybody have known? Is everybody supposed to give the benefit of the doubt? Is everybody supposed to assume something might be wrong? So let me not. No, sometimes people got to say the truth, and sometimes you have to hear it, no matter what you're going through. That's the crazy part. But yeah, I like that guy's voice. Who's next?
I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
Look, as a man, I expect you to be strong and someone to lean on, no matter what you're dealing with. I just lost a couple friends to drugs, and when I woke up in the morning, man, I really wasn't feeling it. But I gotta try to bottle the pain. But when they took my son away, I had to try to find a will to live. Put in 5 whole years at the job, then I got laid off, and the news had me feeling sick. I've been drowning in the deep end. Anybody wanna give me a reason? I don't even try to bother with a social life, cause I would rather be alone on the weekends, chilling with my demons. And I try to suppress the depression and need of a blessing, cause I'm really about to lose it all. Just remember that I try to be a man when you lose me, y'all, and I'm gone.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
Yeah, see why they made him go last, man.
I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. You feel, but what you provide inside that home.
Look, as a man, I expect you to be strong and someone to lean on, no matter what you're dealing with. I just lost a couple friends to drugs, and when I woke up in the morning, man, I really wasn't feeling it. But I gotta try to bottle the pain. But when they took my son away, I had to try to find a will to live. Put in 5 whole years at the job, then I got laid off, and the news had me feeling sick. I've been drowning in the deep end. Anybody wanna give me a reason? I don't even try to bother with a social life, cause I would rather be alone on the weekends, chilling with my demons. And I try to suppress the depression and need of a blessing, cause I'm really about to lose it all. Just remember that I try to be a man when you lose me, y'all, and I'm gone.
I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to.
Bro, you can see the pain in his eyes, man. The conviction in his vocals. This is a rough song. I don't know if I'll ever be able to hear this song again. But that verse, man, I'm sorry. I got to bring that verse back again.
But what you provide inside that home.
Look, as a man, I expect you to be strong strong as someone to lean on, no matter what you're dealing with. I just lost a couple friends to drugs, and when I woke up in the morning, I really wasn't feeling it. But I gotta try to bottle the pain. But when they took my son away, I had to try to find a will to live. Put in 5 whole years at the job, and I got laid off. And the news had me feeling sick. I've been turning in the deep end. Anybody wanna give me a reason? I don't even try to bother with the social life, because I would rather be alone on the weekend, chilling with my demons. And I try to suppress the depression and need of a blessing, because I'm really about to lose it all. Just remember that I try to be a man when you lose me, y'all, and I'm
I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home.
The mega mix has been completed. Loved all verses. The standout verses for me still, Second Dude. I really like the first guy too though, but Second Dude, the First Girl, and That Dude. Those are like the real standout verses for me. I liked everybody's though, so that's no shade. I liked everybody. I liked Fix. I liked the dude with the red cap, his rap. I like that. I loved everybody's. I liked Homegirl with a different perspective, but the ones like that really stood out for me were those three. I wish that one was longer though, if I'm being quite honest. I wish that one was longer. I think it's amazing what Dax did, man. He's got all these, like, these are like probably like independent people, because I heard he does like this mega mix where he brings people on. Like, I read all about it. Like, I think that's hella cool. Like, I would love to do one of those with his. Like, if he ever does this again, y'all let me know, and I'm gonna jump on it. I'm gonna try it. Like, I guess you gotta post it on Instagram, and then people gotta tag you, I guess. I don't know, but y'all let me know if he ever does anything like that again, because I would love to be a part of something like that. Not for the clout, because obviously he'll bring some clout, but just because he's doing this on. There's another one called Dear Alcohol, right? I haven't heard that one yet, but I know this is what I'm saying. I've read about this. So the Dear Alcohol one, right? I think that's cool. Like, he did a mega mix again for that. That's just like giving people opportunity. I just think that's dope. Well, he's not independent anymore, so I don't know if he's really allowed to do things like, not allowed, but I don't know if he's like, if that's part of his brand anymore. I don't know if, like, he got other responsibilities to go at. But anyways, it's usually a TikTok challenge. I don't have a TikTok. I need to make one. All right, so I should make one for the channel. But anyways, okay. Let's keep it going. I've been diving in the deep end. Anybody want to give me a reason? I don't really talk about the social life. I'd rather be alone. Like, he's gonna have the most memorable verse for me. Like, mainly because he was rapping, but that was fire. All right, let's get it. Up next, we got Brighter Side of Grey, 5 Finger Death Punch. After that, we got Asaf Avidon with The Call of the Flow, and then after that, we have, and then we're done with the 30s, and after that, we have Who the F is Justin Times, Propaganda Gospel, Bring Me to Life, metal cover, Jelly Roll, Nothing Left at All, and then Stronger Version, Time. Oh no, we switched that. No, yeah, that was somebody else's. Stronger Version, Smith and Meyer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we got 10 reactions left. Dang. Okay. Whoever's part of these 10s, you might have to pull up tomorrow for those 10s, because I don't think we're gonna make it to those. I feel like we got another 6 reactions in us, maybe 5, maybe. Let's see what we can get through. Some of these might be quick, you know what I'm saying? But y'all know how I do. I don't like just zooming through reactions. As you can see, that one took us almost an hour, maybe. I don't know how long that took us. Not an hour, but it took us about 45 minutes or something, 40 minutes. 10-minute song though. All right. I hope y'all were like, doing y'all thing. What's going on here? Renee Williams. Renee, what's up, Renee? How you doing? Has he heard Dax Dear God remix? Nah, I have not. I do need to get hype again. really do. All right, let's get it. Shout out to Mike. This is Michael's request. Five-finger death punch. Playlist. Absolute playlist.
I'm writing this in case I'm gone tomorrow. I'm writing this in case I moved along. Or something that I hope you remember. That life is not a game, it's a song. So take the best parts of me, locked away without the keys, and know that I'm forever by your side. When the lights go down, know that I am never far away. When the sun burns out, I'll be waiting on the brighter side of gray.
I ran it back because I needed to learn those lyrics so I can sing along, because I was too anxious to wait for the next time the hook came around. I needed to sing along with that immediately. Yes, I needed to do that. Shay, $20 donor, appreciate you. Can I boost Dan? Yeah, you can always boost a song. Yeah, you can always do that, because that's just boosting a song in position. It's not adding another song. So you are boosting. Be careful, because when you start boosting songs, people start. I don't know. It gets competitive. I'm just saying, it gets competitive sometimes. Sam is in the chat. Sam's a little. I don't know. She's a little feisty. She's a little competitive. But I don't. Let me check it out. Let me check out the list real quick. Yours was Who That If It's Just in Time, right? Was that yours, Shay? No, that wasn't yours. I don't think that was yours, Shay. That was somebody else's. Shay, yours was... Which one was yours, Shay? I forgot. Real quick, just let me know so I can put it on the list now and just have it ready. Because whatever it is, it's going to be the next one up because we have no more 50s and we only have 30s. Candace is Who the F is Just in Time. Yeah. Oh, you just told me. Das, Bring Me to Life. You just told me which one it was. My bad. Okay. All right, I got you. All right, yours is up next. Sorry, Asaf. It's coming up. Sam, yours is right after that, though. No worries. All right, let's get back to this. When the sun burns out. All right, let's get it.
If you're reading this, I know you're feeling sorrow. If you're hearing this, I know you're probably scared. Just know that all the things you want to borrow, and all you get to keep is all you shared. So wipe away the tears from me. Know that we've made history. Remember, no one ever really dies.
Wow. Hey, this song is heavy, man. This song is heavy, though. The lyrics are very heavy. Obviously, we got the visuals to match it. I always envision things like this, too. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I envision these type of things. But I always envision these type of things. And these kind of songs I'm just addicted to, like, that have this type of subject matter.
We've made history. Remember, no one ever really dies. When the lights go down, know that I am never far away. When the sun burns out, I'll be waiting on the brighter side of gray.
My favorite thing is guitar solos. Like, rift it, baby.
When the lights go down, know that I am never far away. When the sun burns out, I'll be waiting on the brighter side of gray.
Shout out to Mike with that request. That's going to the playlist already in there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate y'all. Man, we was lit today, man. It was a good one. We still going. But I just wanted to say this is a real good live. A lot of good bangers. A lot of good songs, man. I don't think I didn't not like any song tonight. I think I liked every song tonight so far. I usually have, one or two songs that I'm like not crazy about, but I think y'all smashed it tonight, man. My boy Peter in the chat. What up, Pete? All right, let's get to that next one. Bring Me to Life. She has to study tomorrow, so she's got to do it. She's got to go. She's got to study tomorrow. I ain't mad at her. Metal cover. Is it this one? Evanescence. No, it's not Evanescence. Dan Vask. It's probably this one. This beat sounds hella familiar. That little piano. Oh, this is a cover. So what's the song? Bring Me to Life? Oh, Evanescence is the song, and Dan is covering it. Got it. Okay. Let's keep rocking.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down to my core, where I've become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and leave it back home. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the door. Wake me up, in my blood to run. Wake up before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I become. Now that I know what I'm without, you can just leave me.
I did not know this was gonna be like, I knew the piano, but I did not know this was gonna be the covers to this song. I just knew the piano. I'm like, what is that piano from? Evanescence. Okay, this is an old school. Ooh, this is a nostalgia. Nostalgia just came through. All right, so now we need to make sure we sing along properly. Like, we gotta get back to it.
Without a soul.
Let's take a quick pause, just in case. I don't want to get that alert. Let's just take a quick pause, real quick. Okay, we're here though. We're here. She said metal cover though. I wonder if he's gonna get a little more gory, like wake me up inside, I can't get up. That's my metal face. Nah, let's get it.
My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and leave it back home. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the door. Wake me up, in my blood to run. Wake up before I come undone. Save me from the
That just gave me chills. Like my hair is just I don't know what that was, but I gotta hear that gory-ish come back again. Hold on, nah, I'm like, yo, he has to do it right. Like you can't just do what you were just doing the whole time. Like come on, you gotta do you gotta do that. You have to do it. All right, how do we get to that part? Where is that? We have to pause it. We got to talk about what just happened. That was crazy. Imagine this is your song, right? Somebody comes along and does this. You're just like, all right, that's cheating. Come on. I wrote those lyrics. I came up with those melodies. You're just going to come over here and just enhance it? Huh? Just make it better? I don't want people making my stuff better. Like, I want them to attempt to do it, and if people could be like, oh, I appreciate that cover. I don't want you coming making it better. Like, that's not what I want. I'm sure Evanescence's like, all right, block this guy. Make sure he's not monetized. Copyright strike. I'm sending a strike. I'm sorry, bro. Nothing personal, but I can't be having you out here getting famous off my words and killing this cover like this. Nah, I can't have that. Nope. I can't let it happen. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'd sue. Nah, stop. It's crazy, though. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just like Johnny Cash did to 9 Inch Nails. Yeah. A lot of people do that, man. And it ain't right. I blame Ronnie. It's Falling in Reverse's fault. Not that they started it, but these reimagines are crazy. We still haven't done the new Falling in Reverse song. I gotta get to it. Save me. Now, hold on. Time out. Because he's doing 3 different tones. Y'all hear that? So he's doing the wake me up inside. And then he's doing the yeah. And then he's doing the save me from the dark. So he's doing all of that. And then he's doing the yeah, that stuff. That shit's creeping me out. He could leave that part out. But he's doing a lot, though. And he's switching, like, it's different people. He's switching. I like the camera angles. Very creative.
Got to open my eyes to everything. Without thought, without voice, without soul. Don't let me die here. Must be something more. Bring me down. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the door. In my blood to run. Before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I become.
So glad to see you today. It's always fun to sing songs originally.
Where is he from? He just pulled up with that accent. Where he just get that accent from? Where is this fool from? He sound like he's from like Central America or something. But he looked like, I don't know what he looked like. Argentinian? But, and the accent thing. He was just singing that like as if, that's crazy how people be doing that, man. English language is so weak, everybody could do it. He had me fooled. He had me fooled. What are you saying?
Sung by females. Whew. And by the way, I do a lot of that in this channel. Here's a playlist with all my covers of male versions of female singers for you to check. Huge thank you to my patrons. You know that's because of them that I'm able to do music for a living. This is awesome. I hope to see you next time. Until then, my friends, have yourselves an epic day.
I hardly do this, but I had to like it. And I had to subscribe. All right. Brazil? Oh, he's from Brazil? Sheesh. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. And save me. I really enjoyed his accent. Okay. Let's get back to the list at hand. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. And save me. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's funny. All right. Sam, you in here, Sam? We finally reached your song. We're here, good brother. Asaf Avidon, The Call of Flow. Get ready to get y'all socks blown off, because this dude right here is literally, he might be, you know how I say Eminem's the greatest rapper of all time. Harry Mack's the greatest freestyler of all time, obviously. That's not even a debate. Ren is the greatest all-around artist of all time. This guy right here is probably the most talented man that ever lived. He's probably the most talented man. And this is talent. I'm speaking talent now. So we got Asaf Avidon with The Call of Flow. Let's see. Which one is it going to be? 3 days ago. It's probably this one. How does this have only 28K views? It's been out for 3 days, and this man's like the man. I don't know, but we're going to show him respect today. All right, quick break. I got a whiz. be back. Sorry, Sam. Wake me up inside. We gotta bring him back to the channel, y'all. For those who requested him, I mean, do your best, obviously, but I wouldn't mind doing more of him if he's got like some bangers like that. But all right, today we got a new song, new single, came out 3 days ago. Asaf Avidon. I'm a fan, as you can see. Boop, 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 boop. I'm subscribed. But yeah, so he got a new song, The Call of the Flow. The Call of the Flow. Let's get into it, man. Let's not waste some more time. Shout out to Sam Snips. Shout out to Asaf Avidon, Reckoning Crew in the chat. Let's get it. Shay's out of here? Oh, man. All right, see you. Have a good night, Shay. I'll bring him one. Bring Dan back. Payday. Absolutely. Appreciate that. See you soon. Who's that? Oh, Girl Math. I want him to listen to music. Favorite band, but I know he will hate it. Music favorite band. Who's music favorite band? You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised, Courtney. I don't hate a lot of music. It has to be. If I hate it, it's because they're not singing good, they're not rapping good, the beat sucks. Like, I'm not just gonna hate something because it's not my style. Sick boy, you see her? She thinks she's slick. All right, let's get it.
Back in the game, I was a blues, I was the same. Nothing to lose, and nothing to gain. Just a scalpel in hand and a heart that's inflamed. I was believing that I could find heaven, but I was deceiving myself and behaving like I was the one that was in need of saving. I hold it now, just a hold it now. Don't be holding now, don't be holding now. Okay.
Hold on real quick. The boy rapping? That boy rapping? Let's get rid of this screen because we don't need this anymore. Because we're not doing any more donos. I mean, y'all can still donate, though, if y'all want to just support the boy. You know what I'm saying? I love you for it. That's about all I can do. But we're not adding any more songs. But you can still bump your song up. But, yeah. Let me... You know, only thing we do is $50 requests. If anybody wants to do anything, it's going to be a $50 request. All right, let's keep it going. Hold on real quick. We hit 30K, y'all. Just want to remind, in case y'all didn't know, I just wanted to remind y'all, 30K. Balloons in the chat, anybody? Huh? Anybody? No? All right, cool. Y'all over it? I'm not.
Back in the game, I was a blues, I was the same. Nothing to lose, and nothing to gain. Just a scalpel in hand and a heart that's inflamed. I was believing that I could find heaven, but I was deceiving myself and behaving like I was the one that was in need of saving. I hold it now, just a hold it now. Don't be holding now, don't be holding now. Okay, it was a mask I was really creating, the image of God's in my mind and just making a path for myself that then could be mistaken for fate. It's not fair. It's just one of the infinite roads that I've taken and laid. And the sun, it go low, it's alright. Don't you know? And tonight.
Okay, we getting spiritual tonight. Mr. Asaf, he's done it before, so I'm not surprised. I'm not acting surprised. He's done it before. But okay. Getting a little spiritual. I want to see where he's going with it. Where is he gonna drive this point home to? Huh? What's he gonna do? Asaf's new album, he said he is influenced heavily by Sinatra's era mix with 90s hip hop. Hey, that is a wild inspiration to pull from. Love it. Woohoo, 30K. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it. It's the inevitable, baby. It's the inevitable. Gina, congratulations. We're proud of you. It's been a hell of a ride. This almost a year. Watching you grow has been an honor. Thank you all for making me always feel welcome. I know messages like that do more to me than a song like How to Be a Man, like for real, like. Because I know Gina. She's been here for a while. She's got her own struggles, her own personal struggles that she goes through every day. She goes through it every day. And she's here with us, staying positive. Never, even though she's told me all the stuff she goes through in her personal life, when she shows up to the chat or when she shows up to Patreon, positivity. Even when she's talking about her issues, she talks about it from an angle of positivity. She's a beautiful soul, beautiful person. She's been here the longest. She's my longest supporter that I have on my channel. And I'm grateful to have her here and to still be this excited and this happy for the channel. And she saw me grow from last July to today. So it means a lot when she says it because I know she's been there. She's literally been there since the beginning. So shout out to Gina. Show Gina some extra love. Love you, Gina. Love you, of course. Thank you for sharing those words with me, and I really appreciate it. And don't want to get too emotional, but yes, thank you. You're tugging at my heartstrings right now. This is fire, though. I like that, the fact that he's pulled, like my boy Sam Snip said, yeah, he's pulling from Sinatra and 90s hip-hop. That is just a wild mix. I might have to join that wave.
I let go to the call of the flow. Back in the game, back in the ring. It ain't the blues, it's the way that I am. I gotta sing, it's all the same. Just a shovel in hand and a heart and no name.
This is so good, bro. This is so good. Yo, Sam, you're not lying. Well, he's not lying when he said that. When he said he's pulling from, I hear it, bro. I hear it. I hear everything he's pulling from to pull this record together. Sheesh.
I used to think I exist in a plane that I have some control of by means of recording my emotion and thought of a self that I call me by. I don't know why. Now I don't know why. Looking back on it now, guess it seems rather simplified. But it was a mask, I was really obsessed with a version of self that I longed to possess and to walk in a pathos of self and exist in a shade. There's no shade, it's just one of the infinite forms that had taken a lead. And the sun, it go low, it's alright, don't you know? And tonight, I let go to the call of the flow. Yes, tonight, I let go.
Hey, you know what his attitude is like? His attitude is very, well then, like, how do I explain it? His attitude is very like, the issues are going to be the issues. The trouble is going to be the trouble. The trials and tribulations are going to exist no matter what path you get on, whether it's success or failure. There's always going to be trials and tribulations. It's a part of every journey, right? But tonight, I'll go low. But it's kind of like, and what is he doing? He's getting ready for a show, right? So it's like, hey, man, I got a show to do. Like, that's his attitude. It's like, hey, I acknowledge all these things. I'm not dismissing none of it. But those things are going to exist before and after this show. But if I don't get to this show, certain things may not exist if I don't get out there and perform. You feel me? Like, and I love that perspective. That's a dope attitude. It's like, he's not saying that, but he is saying it by acknowledging all these serious factors like life, spiritual things he's lost in, things he ponders about, things he wonders about, and then, but I have to get ready. I have to get out there. You feel me? No matter what. I'll talk about it when we get back because those things are still going to be there when I get back. But if I don't do this show right now, certain things might not be here. That's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. Honestly, that's pretty deep if you think about it. That's a pretty deep. And you know what? I don't know a song like that. I don't know a song like that. I don't know a song where somebody actually did that. I know people that complain about those trials and tribulations, right? And they say those are the reasons that fuel them. And like, that's cool too. And then it's like, yo, I go through all of this and I tug on my spirit and like, yo, it's hard for me to move past. He's like, well, back in that day, you know, had it to say the light it was great, had up a day, but I gotta show, I gotta go, and you know, but I gotta go, I got the flow of the flow. Whoa and whoa. He's like, I gotta do the show though. Like, I have to do it. I just think it's so creative. This is very creative. Just the way he's like, and he's dancing around the topic too. That's the crazy part because he's talking about certain things, they're serious things, but he's not really attacking neither one of them directly because he's saying, I don't have the time to focus on neither one of those things. But these things are all real. These are all real things. But right now, what's really important is I gotta get my tie right. I gotta get my suit. Like, where's my blazer? Honey, where's my blazer? Find a blazer. Then say, where's my little handkerchief? I need my handkerchief. Like, is my hair good? I hear you, babe. I hear you. But I have to go. I have to keep moving. I can't stop and focus on these things individually. I gotta do them on the go. And when I'm done with this, we'll get back and we can sit and talk. Anyways, I just think that's very, very creative.
Go to the call of the flow. Now I go where winters go. Be father.
Now I go where winters go before the final spring. Are you crazy? This man is a poet. This man is a poet, dog. What? I've never heard something so beautiful. Sheesh, man. This man knows how to give a perfect description to tug, right? To tug like the idea of something that needs to be perfectly described. Like he knows how to like do that without saying life sucks. You know what I'm saying? My time's up. He's like, now I'm going where the winters go before the final spring. Like, what? Dog, that's crazy. That's just poetry. But now I think that's beyond poetry, to be honest with you. I think that's beyond poetry. I don't know what that is. That's something else. That's something else.
Winters go be father. Final spring, and I will play the weaver song upon this broken string. And don't you cry, I'll be my love, just as long as I can sing. And the sun, it go low, it's alright.
You see, it's like, you see what happens when I focus on these things? You see what happens when I focus on these things? Look at him. And now he's back. He's back to composing himself and like, it's crazy, dog. And he's looking in the mirror the whole time because he's probably having these are the kind of conversations he has in his mind, right? With himself. You know what I'm saying? He has these kind of conversations with himself all the time. Self-reflection. It's like, who doesn't do this? You know what I mean? Who doesn't do this?
Won't you know? 'Cause tonight I let go to the call of the flow.
Time to put a mask on of myself. This dude is the man, dog. Yeah. That was a banger. Shout out to Sam Snips with that one, man. That was beautiful. You know, Asaf, you know what kind of dude he is? He's the kind of dude that, like, I want to meet this dude, you know what I'm saying? I want to talk to him, kick it with him, you know what I'm saying? Kind of reminds me of Ren in that fashion. Like, Ren is the type of dude I would want to meet and, like, talk to, kick it with, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we'd have a lot of, whether we have a lot in common or not, we'd have a lot of interesting conversations, you know what I mean? But yeah. Shout out to Asaf Avidon. It's a good one. Hey, and Sam Snips told me in the beginning it's going to be a little different. And you weren't lying, dog. You weren't lying. Definitely a little different. Appreciate it. But let's get it, man. You know, man, I heard a drop skip point too. Huh? But anyways, what up, Brian? Brian Sanders in the chat. I think he's way back. He's probably just watching it from the beginning. I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was good, man. That was a good one, man. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Asaf, Avidon's wrecking crew up in here as well. That was dope. I gotta read a message. I saw something from the corner of my eye. When are you doing the guest live? Mike, I answered you. I told you earlier. I said, you might not have heard me. I said I'm doing it this weekend coming up. Yeah, this weekend coming up. So either Saturday, bro, or Sunday. Probably Sunday. Yeah, probably next Sunday I'll probably do it. And yeah, we'll have everybody come up, man. It's gonna be cool. But it's gonna be part of a live where you get. So I'm turning this weekend thing one live a weekend, which is like when you see my setup like this, it's gonna be membership only, because I want it to be more. I want people to be more loyal to the chat, and I feel like if you're paying $1 or $2 a month, like you'll be like, all right, I'm gonna look for that one, because sometimes YouTube doesn't notify y'all, and that really irks me. So I feel like if you're a part of a membership crew or membership, because everybody I see that has online, they have a membership crew, right? And I'm a part of a lot, like TDIP, like I'm a part of their membership crew. I just to support. I don't really catch it all the time, but when I do, I pull up and donate money or whatever. But you know, they have one. Almost everybody I know has one, and I never created one, but I'm gonna make one. It'll just be one of my lives out of the 3 out of the weekend, and it really lets me know like where my people's at. You know what I'm saying? It lets me know where, like, in a way, it lets me know, like, it helps me detect the super loyal, you know what I'm saying? And for those who can't show up because they're just busy, they got a life, like, I understand that, but it's a way for me to know, right? And it's like another stream, right? It ain't much. $2 a month, it ain't really much, but it's still purposeful, I feel like, and it helps out. So that song was called The Call of the Flow. I'm still not really understanding the title, though. I'd have to look into that. Unless Sam Snips could, like, educate us real quick. But I'm curious to the title, The Call of the Flow. I only get sometimes as well scoring. All right, let's get it. We got to get to this list. We need to stop playing. All right, so all those big boys are done. Let's just delete them so it doesn't confuse us. All right, delete that one. We already did it. All right, who the F is just in time? Hold on, let me do something real quick.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen, I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent they late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is bars turn baptism now, drowning the name.
Okay, got it figured out. I ain't like that window I had open. It was acting up. Asaf once said the artist's main responsibility should be to be honest. I agree wholeheartedly. He expresses who he is through music. It flows from him. The call of the flow. Dope. I believe the flow is to perform, to let the music flow out of him. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, I like him. I like him. I like him a lot. Let's get it. Up next, we got Who the F is Just in Time with Adam Calhoun. This is Country Rap Facts.
Sir, you have a collect call from Fuck Your Bitch.
Been a real cracker from the jump. I ain't never had to live no lies. Holders working hard for the bucks. I don't like to really waste no time. Stay with the smoke like a Dutch. Keep a torch, don't need no light. Arm out the window with a what? I ain't even gotta say that line. OG like I'm Broadnax. Feel like demon in a straw hat. Only make hits like I'm Big Murph. Made $100 grand off t-shirts. Rap about guns, but they been afraid. Shit stain Shane, that boy been a lame. 2,500 now I'm diesel gang. Don't grab my titty like what's the name? They a big Poe fan, but they missing the tooth. The only fire that he knows is the flame to the spoon. Matt Town said my name just to get him some views. He got a Z in his name cause you hear him in snooze. Rappers real fade like a decoy. Pockets real big like I'm Leroy. Drop real quick like a Big Smoke show. Get smacked up, bitch, that's a haystack blow. Nerf gun Ned once back on the scene. Guess I gotta block him like Shaq with the heat. What's Shane going?
So he's throwing shots at people. He throwing shots at people, huh? Peter, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you for pulling up, though. He throwing shots. Okay. Oh, instantly. Okay, I'll let it play for 1 minute, and it's already, we got the signals, guys. We're getting the signals already. We're getting those warning signals. That's not good. How many songs we got left? I don't like that at all. 1, 2, 5 songs left. Yeah, I don't know. Stained, Something to Remind You. Smith and Myers, Post Malone, Virgin Strong, Virgin Time. Okay, we gotta try to do these. All right, let's get it. We're getting them notifications. I'm trying to see who's an independent artist that we got coming up. So we got Time. We don't get notifications for him. Smith and Myers, we get threats to shut down the live from them. Stained, I don't know who that is, so I'm not sure. Jelly Roll, I've never done Jelly Roll on the live, so I'm not sure. Propaganda Gospel, I don't know who that is. So, all right, let's keep it going. Let's try and get through. But if not, we might have to pick these up tomorrow.
Do not a goddamn thing. Boy built like Ellen with an eyebrow ring. Switch on my stance like I fight southpaw. Stay with the sticks like my drummer John Paul. Hustle like Strug, that's the real outlaw. Bad apple like jelly till the wheels fall off. Been a real cracker from the jump. I ain't never had to live no lies. Always working hard for the bucks. I don't like to really waste no time.
These dudes got a lot of drama going on online on YouTube. They got Upchurch doing like 30-minute videos, just walking around his house and stuff, just talking about these dudes. Like, I ain't gonna lie, watch some of it, bro. It was pretty interesting. But he had me rolling. He had me laughing. I'm like, yo, this man is walking around the house saying he don't care. He's investigating. He's looking into mad stuff. It should have me laughing, dog. Have me laughing. I don't know this behind the scenes. I don't know what's going on with these dudes. There's some serious accusations he's throwing around though about this dude right here. But all right. So this is the first time I'm actually not the first time I've done him with some other songs, but this is like his own song. We just did him and somebody else. I forgot who it was. I think it was yesterday, or maybe the day before. I don't remember. But yeah, it was yesterday. No, it wasn't. It was last week. But anyways, this is all him. Like this is he got the hook. He's doing the verse. All right, probably got another verse, and Adam gonna do his thing. Okay, I like his style though. I like the beat. The beat's fire. I definitely like the beat.
Stay with the smoke like a Dutch. Keep a torch, don't need no light. Arm out the window with a what? I ain't even gotta say that line. Don't touch my truck. Shut the fuck up, little bitch. You ain't shot no buck.
Oh yeah, is he talking about church? I don't know how old this song is actually. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I want context. 4 years ago. Now he's probably not talking about church. I think they were all cool still around that time. I think Adam was definitely cool with him around that time. So I don't think he would have been on the song with it. But I don't know. He did like a little singing. But I don't know who these country rappers are, man. Dang, that sign just came up again. This happened last time with this dude, man. We did one of his songs and the sign came up. Should have paused it earlier. I thought I paused it early enough. I usually pause it like right under the minute mark. And it's usually all good. I guess I got to pause like every, 40 seconds maybe. I don't know. Nobody knows. Like I look it up. I'm trying to find out the information. Nobody knows the method. Church is going through it. Is he? I don't know if he's going through it, man. At first, I thought he was just nuts going through it, but now I feel like, nah, he believes everything he's saying. He's making some wild accusations, but it looks like, I don't know. It looks like he believes everything he's saying. We're gonna pause it for a little bit just to wait for this to go away. Because sometimes after it comes up, you got to give it some time too. Yeah, I found him before he even did music. He was just goofing on Facebook. Who? Church? Church fan for so long. And no, he's calling out people dissing church. Oh, he's calling out people who are dissing church in this song? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, when I popped in earlier, he had Bon Jovi and didn't know them. So there's a lot he has not seen. Fascinating. Sam Smith's like, fascinating that you don't know these people. And I admit, growing up, I was super ignorant. I only listened to hip hop only, and old like jazz music and stuff like that. Everything black. I wasn't listening to country. I wasn't listening to Bon Jovi. I was listening to Bob Marley. But that's just how it is, I tell people all the time. People be like, "You don't know who this person is?" And I'll just be like, "Do you know who Immortal Technique is?" And they'll just be like, "Huh?" I'll be like, "Exactly." He's a freaking legend in the hip hop community. Like, do you know who Chino XL is? Who? Exactly. That's what I mean. These people are legends within the community that I come from. You feel me? So when these big megastar rock stars are people like, I wasn't listening to that growing up. So neither were anybody around me or anybody older than me, or the Mexicans down the block wasn't listening to Bon Jovi. The crazy Dominicans wasn't about to tell me about Bon Jovi. Those Latin King Puerto Ricans were not about to tell me about Bon Jovi. You know what I'm saying? Neither were the Crips and the Bloods. I think they were listening to Tupac or something like that. I'm not sure. But they weren't listening to Bon Jovi. So Bon Jovi never came around. The only reason I know George Michael is because people sampled the You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, people sample that a lot. So I remember just hearing that one. So that one I knew. And that one used to get played at, like, I don't know, dances and, I don't know, prom and stuff like that. Like weird dances. That song always came up. But yeah, Upchurch, I found him years ago. You found Upchurch before he was making music? That's crazy. He does believe everything he's saying. That's the problem. Nah, for real, he really does believe what he's saying. I think he does. It's interesting. Definitely different cultures. And now with YouTube, we all get to share. Exactly. Very cool time to be alive. It really is. It's a cool time to be alive. It's a sucky time. It's a sucky generation to be born into, though. Like, can you imagine? Like 13-year-olds today, like they have no idea what real music is. Like they got to go dig in the crates for it. We don't know. Do it again. Sick boy, calm down. All right, calm down. All right, let's get back into it.
Fuck that, you ain't never seen mud. Luke Bryan never kicked up dust. Blanca Brown really couldn't get up. Lil Nas X never showed up, cause he probably too busy taking a dick in the butt. Shooting these shots, I empty this mag and then I reload it. Say you the GOAT, but really that's church, cause his record's golden.
Oh, wow. Damn, it was homies. So they was calling church the GOAT. I don't know. That adds a little bit of credibility for your boy Church, though. So GOAT, what am I saying? So Church was the big man, huh? Like he was the leader of this whole wave right here before they flipped on him. Is that what's happening? I don't know. But anyways, interesting that he said that's Church. Church is the GOAT. Ooh, when they beefing now, that's very, 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 very ironic.
Say that they real, but shit hit the fan, you know that they folded. Rappers be lying, they really be broken, then blame it on COVID. Stay with the iron, I carry the clubs just like I'm a caddy. I am the one, but stay with the two, and I point it right at him. Hoju's a bum, he's really my son, I guess I'm his daddy. Checking the facts, what has he done if it wasn't for Adam?
My boy Adam. Hey, my boy Adam, the truth, man. I'll be going to war. Y'all got to see me in the comment sections, man, arguing with people under the racism reaction. It's a daily thing. I have to do it every day. I'm arguing with people in God mode. I'm arguing with people in the racism video. It's a daily thing. How are you not upset? And people from both sides, they're mad. From both sides. That's the hilarious thing, especially with this song. How are you not upset with him saying the N-word? You're a coon. And I'm like, Hakuna Matata. I got to stop saying that joke. But and then you got people on the other side like, well, who are you, the word police? He can say whatever he wants. I'm just like, he can. But anybody can say whatever they want. But guess what? You got to deal with the consequences too. Don't be crying when somebody punch you in the mouth because you're saying offensive language. Whatever, you know what's offensive? Whoever you're around, whatever they deem to be offensive. If whoever is around you, they deem that language offensive, and you speak like that anyways, all right. Just, when you get punched in the mouth, just do what you got to do. Handle your business. Don't go crying calling the police now. Don't do that. Huh? Because you don't be dropping the N-bomb around grandma, right? You're able to be a mature adult and bite your tongue around grandma or around somebody else's grandma or around the pastor when he comes around, right? You bite your tongue then, right? Around any stranger, right? You bite your tongue then, right? When you're at freaking Walmart, not Walmart, but when you're at Target, right? Or on the Starbucks line, you bite your tongue then, right? It ain't that hard. Are you screaming, I have my rights, I have freedom of speech, I can say whatever I want. All right. So when you're around some black folks that probably don't like that, and you're a white boy and you dropping the N-bomb, why is it so hard for you to have that common courtesy for those people? Why is it so hard for you to bite your tongue around those people? Is it because you don't respect them? Probably. And if that's what it is, stand on that. Stand on that. Don't run around screaming, it's my right. I can say whatever I want. It's a freedom of speech. All right. Somebody gonna punch you in the mouth though. So good luck. It ain't gonna be me because I don't care about it.
Let me get the
gas quick, poured on this corny ass rap shit. 40 blast quick, zip his ass up in plastic. About to get smacked like you texting in traffic. Dudes I'm with are ruthless savage. You are more into news and fashion. Looking stupid for views, you acting. Wearing dresses and goofy hats, man. I see you in public, I'm whooping your ass. Bitch, stay loaded, you know, and I'm ready. Got a.
First of all, Adam looks the same age. Adam looks 40, even back then. He looks exactly the same now. Actually, he looks a little younger today because he's skinnier. He lost some weight. He's not this husky right here. But that flow though.
Looking stupid for views, you acting. Wearing dresses and goofy hats, man. I see you in public, I'm whooping your ass. Bitch, stay loaded, you know, and I'm ready. Got a big fofo on that bitch, talk heavy. With the Pablo flow, sitting low in a Chevy. Hit the gas real fast, they ain't never gonna catch me. Slide so fast, you ain't never gonna catch me. Got a blicky in the dash and the cash on hefty. Put my city on the map like I opened up the levee. Put the 50 in the mag like I'm opened up and ready.
Been a real cracker from the jump. I ain't never had to live no lies. Always working hard for the bucks. I don't like to really waste no time. Stay with the smoke like a Dutch. Keep a torch, don't need no light. Arm out the window with a what?
What?
I ain't even gotta say that line.
What was the line? I don't know what the line was. But that was a little banger. It was a little thumper, though. That was a little thumper. I ain't gonna lie. I like the hook. I like the beat. The beat was fire. I like the beat. The beat was a thumper. I like Alan's verse. Justin, what the heck is Just in Time? I said, what the heck is Just in Time? He all right. He all right. He not bad. He not a trash rapper. I'm not gonna go out jump out the window like that. But he not really lyrical. So when it comes to country rap, I really don't really rock with country rap like that. So if you're gonna be country rap, you gotta be like impressive to me. You gotta be like lyrical, whatever. But yeah. So like Hard Target, Simple Man, these dudes is beasts, animals. So that's why I rock with their music so much. But let's get into it though, man. Shout out to what I did notice though, what the hell is Just in Time? He's got good production, man. He's got good, like, he knows how to make a good song. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to, you know, he's got good beats, like, you know what I'm saying? He's got like rider music, you feel me? Like, got the 808s knocking, yeah. You got a nice little system in your trunk, yeah. He got that. He got that for sure. This live done inspired me. I made my notes writing a damn rap song. Shout out to Mike Waldo about to drop bars, man. What's up? Mike, don't make me start a Freestyle Friday, man, where y'all just come up and just start rapping on the live. Nah, stop it. Oh, it ain't even sound off? It's supposed to. I don't know what that was. My bad, y'all. I gotta figure this out still. List. Propaganda, gospel. Let's go. It's gonna be good. I already know it. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I already know it. Yeah, who's responsible for this? Who's responsible for this? Let's play some regular music for a second. I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out. I'm waiting for that note thing to go away, the copyright note.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been.
Let's get to it.
It's the full story of life crushed into 4 minutes. The entirety of humanity in the palm of your hand, crushed into one sentence. Listen, it's intense, right? God, our sins, paying everyone life. The greatest story ever told that's hardly ever told. God. Yes, God. The maker and giver of life, and by life I mean any and all manner and substance, seen and unseen, what can and can't be touched, thoughts, image, emotions, love, atoms, and oceans, God. All of it is handiwork, one of which is masterpiece, made so uniquely that angels look curiously. The one thing in creation that was made with his imagery, the concept so cold. It's the reason I stay bold, how God breathed in a man and he became a living soul.
Who's responsible for this? Who's responsible for this? Chat. Who? By the way, Courtney, it's not I'm never late. I'm never live that late. It's I never was live that late. So whatever happens moving forward, you can't hold against me. So anyways, it's your fault. It's your fault we're on this late anyways. It's clearly your fault. I just want to know who's responsible for this, but I'm going to keep it rocking.
The one thing in creation that was made with his imagery, the concept so cold. It's the reason I stay bold, how God breathed in a man and he became a living soul. Formed with the intent of being infinitely, intimately fond. Creator and creation held in eternal bond. And it was placed in perfect paradise till something went wrong. A species got deceived and started lusting for his job. An odd list of complaints, as if the system ain't working. And used that same breath he graciously gave us to curse him. And that sin seed spread through our soul's genome. And by nature of your nature, your species, you participated in the mutiny. Our sins. It's nature inherited. Black in the human heart. It was over before it started. Deceived from day one and led away by our own lust. There's not a religion in the world that doesn't agree that something's wrong with us. The question is, what is it? And how do we fix it? Are we eternally separated from a God that may or may not have existed? But that's another subject. Let's keep grinding. Besides trying to prove God is like defending a lion, homie. It don't need your help. Just unlock the cage. Let's move on how our debt can be paid. Short and sweet. The problem is sin. Yes, sin. It's a cancer, an asthma, choking out our life force, forcing separation from a perfect and holy God. And the only way to get back is to get back to perfection, but silly us. Trying to pass the course of life without referring to a syllabus. This is us. Keep up your good deeds. Chant, pray, meditate. But all of that, of course, is spraying cologne on a corpse. Or you could choose to ignore it as if something don't stink. It's like stepping in dog poop and refusing to wipe your shoe, but all of that ends with how good is good enough. Take your silly list of good deeds and line them up against perfection. Good luck. That's life past your pay grade. The cost of your soul, you ain't got a big enough piggy bank, but you could give it a shot. But I suggest you throw away the list, cause even your good acts are an extension of your selfishness. But here's where it gets interesting. I hope you're closely listening. Please don't get it twisted. It's what makes our faith unique. Here's what God says is part A of the gospel. You can't fix yourself. Quit trying. It's impossible. Sin brings death. Give God his breath back. You owe him. Eternally separated. And the only way to fix it is someone die in your place. And that someone gotta be perfect, or the payment ain't permanent. So if and when you find a perfect person, get him or her to willingly trade their perfection for your sin and death in. Clearly, since the only one that can meet God's criteria is God, God sent himself as Jesus to pay the cost for us. His righteousness, his death, functions as payment. Yes, payment. wrote a check with his life, but at the resurrection we all cheered because that means the check cleared. Pierced feet.
We all cheered because that means the check cleared. Fire, fire. I'm into it.
Pierced hands, blood-stained son of man, fullness, forgiveness, free passage into the promised land. That same breath that God breathed into us, God gave up to redeem us. And anyone and everyone, and by everyone I mean everyone, who puts their faith and trust in Him, and Him alone, can stand in full confidence of God's forgiveness. And here's what the promise is, that you are guaranteed full access to return to perfect unity by simply believing in Christ alone. You are receiving life. Yes, life. This is the gospel. God, our sins, paying everyone life.
Whoa, man. Dang. Church. That was good, man. That was real good. What's his full name? Propaganda. That's not his name. That can't be his name. Humble Beast. Is that his name? Humble Beast? That was good. That was good. Shout out to whoever was responsible for that. I was trying to find out earlier, but I didn't see the message. That was good, man. It gave me goosebumps. That dude was made for that, dog. That's his purpose right there. Spoken word. Honestly, he could have did without the beats and all that other stuff. The beats, like the production behind it didn't do anything for me. It was his words the whole time. He could have just kept it how he had it in the beginning. Like, I would have been good with that throughout the entire experience. But I mean, it didn't disturb me. The beats didn't disturb me. Just I didn't see it necessary. It wasn't really doing anything for me. But all right, up next we're done with the 20s, man. So now we're doing 10s now. This is a Jelly Roll. Nothing left at all. Nothing left at all. Jelly Roll. Oh, it was my first yawn. We're almost at the end though, so that's good. All right, let's get it.
You really think I don't know that? Every time I get a new job, I'm laid off within a week.
So we do whatever we gotta.
Another one.
What's going on right now? Is it different stories? Oh, who requested this one? Okay, I gotta start putting in the rules more. This is my fault, but we have a. Where can I put that? I gotta put that rule somewhere. Maybe I'll put it in when it's with the link over there. But yeah, so this song is about almost 8 minutes long, 7.5 minutes long. This is outside of the rule. This song, we only request songs that are like 5 minutes max. And if it's going to be anything over 5 minutes, 6 minute mark and all that stuff, It's got to be a $50 request. Otherwise, it's too long of a song, to be honest with you. Especially with major artists like Jelly Roll. We get too many copyright strikes and stuff like that. And I like to try to keep it fair because that's like 2 songs right there. You feel me? So people, if you donate $20 or whatever for a song like this, it's outside of the market. It has to be a $50 request. If it's gonna be a long video like the Mega Mix and stuff like that. But no big deal though. Let's get to it. I feel like this is gonna be a good one though, and it's towards the end of the chat. We're almost done, so you know it's not a big deal. Whoever donated for this one, I forgot who it was. You know what I'm saying? But no hard feelings. It's all right. But that is the rule. The rule is 5-minute songs or less. Try to keep it, at a decent. But you know what? This is a video, so you probably didn't even know the song was this long because with videos, they add all the extra acting and the stuff that happened in the beginning, and the song is probably 5 minutes or whatever. So no big deal. No big deal. Whose song was this, anyways? Chat, Gina? Oh, okay. Yeah, Gina, don't worry about it. Well, it's Gina. Well, once you put it that way, it really don't matter. Gina can do whatever the hell she wants. Gina, you good. Don't worry about it. Disregard everything I just said.
Stayed up late, patiently waiting, wishing you could call. Dreaming of memories lost in time, knowing they're all gone.
Oh, this is Losing People. So that kid in the beginning, I guess they lost that kid. And let me not assume. Let me just keep bumping.
So I take this bottle and drown my sorrows and throw it against the wall. The higher you fly, the harder you fall, till there's nothing left at all.
4 in the morning, I cannot sleep. I am depressed, sitting up in my bed. My demons are roaring, they're bothering me. I'm sitting here with the gun to my head, finger on trigger. What if I squeeze? Does that mean that my problems will leave and get rid of what's bothering me? Does that mean that I'm finally free? I think of my daughter, I think of my wife, I think of my brothers, I think of my life. Can't leave them with bad news. My life is a crapshoot. I'm just shaking the dice. Had a dream last night. I could hear you say, son, just be strong. You gon' be okay. Tell the truth, I don't feel that way. I still feel fucked up till this day. Even when I'm high, I just sit and cry, and I wonder why I still feel this pain. I wish heaven wasn't so far away. I wish I could visit just for a day. I still had so much left to say. Bow our heads, let us pray.
Stayed up late, patiently waiting, wishing you could call. Dreaming of memories lost in time, knowing they're all gone. So I take this bottle and drown my sorrows and throw it against the wall. The higher you fly, the harder you fall, till there's nothing left at all.
I feel like my past won't allow me to grow. Feel like this
Bro, I didn't even know Jelly could rap like that. The only Jelly I've ever heard was him singing. I didn't know he raps like this. I've only heard him singing. So when he started rapping, I was waiting to see who's rapping. I didn't know that was Jelly. It's a tough song, man. It's a tough song. It's gonna be a tough song to get through. Let's keep it going though. So you might want to pause it. Oh yeah. All right, we'll leave the pause for a little bit. This is when Jelly was still Jelly. Bobby, I don't know what you meant by that, but I had my own theory and I just laughed in my head. Oh, shoot. I found Jelly years ago, way before the singing. Oh, he wasn't always singing? Oh, okay. How old is this? 5 years ago. interesting. Let's keep it going. Oh, yeah, I was right. I'm getting notifications now.
Is drowning my soul. Why am I spiraling out of control? I cannot get myself out of this hole. I keep trying, I keep crawling. The sound of silence, I hear it calling. I was flying, now I'm falling. My health's declining, I'm an alcoholic. There's no one else, it's just myself. Alone in thought, I stand and dwell. I'm the go-to guy, so who do I go to when I need some help? No one gives a fuck about me, I'm on my own. If misery loves company, then why am I alone? I pour another drink just to get in my zone. I swear that I'ma change, but I know that I won't. Let me face the facts. Wish I could take it back. I wish I could fade to black. Wish I could change the past. But in my mind, I wish that I could rewind, press pause, and live my life inside a moment of time. But I can't.
Stayed up late, patiently waiting, wishing you could call. Dreaming of memories lost in time, knowing they're all gone.
So I take this bottle and drown my sorrows and throw it against the wall.
What's happening here?
Wishing you could call. Dreaming of memories lost in time, knowing they're all gone.
So I take this bottle and drown my sorrows and throw it against the wall.
The higher you fly, the harder you fall, till there's nothing left at all. Till there's nothing left at all.
We got pause. See, you could definitely rap. This is like, I feel like this is my first experience to Jelly Roll. Like, my first experience was him on the Eminem album, Death of Slim Shady. And I think Somebody Save Me. Whatever song that was, right? That was my introduction to him. Oh, hold on. I think the stream is blocked right now. Either the stream is blocked right now or we really got 3 people in the chat. I don't know which one it is. Somebody save me. He's a wonderful singer, but he can absolutely rap his butt off. Yeah, no, I mean, he's rapping really good. I'm telling you, I'm surprised that was him. I didn't know that he... Well, I also didn't know he raps, so I have nothing to compare it to, but just my first listen to his raps, it was a good rap. I mean, it is a good rap, I should say. He's still rapping. Let me check something real quick. Somebody save me from myself. I just heard a notification. I'm trying to make sure nobody didn't just send a dono. No, that was a subscription. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, wait, hold on. Still showing. Dang. Come on. Only got 3 songs left. Let's get through it. We can get through it. At least with time, we're not going to have to deal with it. I love his song, Need a Favor. Save Me is what made Jelly Roll famous. Really? Like his own version? Because he was on Eminem's Save Me video and song. The Fall is another great one. Struggle album. All right, let's get to it. Oh, oops.
459 in progress. 2 suspects on Antioch Drive. RP is the neighbors on the suspect's park with ski mask. masks on, running up into the house.
10-4 en route.
Well, damn, they making hella noise. Bro, you ain't got a gun? You're running upstairs. It's a different house, isn't it?
Get out! No, stop! Stop! There!
I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh, he turned around and dang, it's heavy. Who was that, Gina? Bringing the heavy ones, huh, Gina? That's why he blew him up. Jelly Roll's version, that is, came first. Eminem just added another level to an already legendary song. Hey, that song really did a lot for me. That Eminem version of Save Me. Boy. I'm curious. I want to hear more Jelly now. I want to hear more Jelly Roll rap. Like, I want to hear him. Is he done rapping? Is he only singing now? Is he done rapping? The ending was a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a good one, though. It's a good song, though. Definitely. Dope video. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. So breaking my hopes and my dreams. Yeah, I'm with you, mama. Surprising ending. Didn't think it was going to end like that. Heavy. Stronger version by Tom MacDonald's up next. Hopefully this lifts the spirits a little bit. It's been a dark day, I think. I don't know if it's me or people really not in the chat right now. It says one person's in the chat. Y'all fell asleep or what? Don't tell me I'm rocking out longer than y'all. Come on now. Let's get it.
A couple 100,000 cigarette butts, 1,000,000 beers or maybe more. Ooh, a couple dozen times I messed things up, but I'm moving on from before. Ooh, people don't like me for things I forgot, but I can't pretend to be someone I'm not. I've been sober, I've been wasted, I spent most of my life in between. I've been sorry, been mistaken, I've been nothing but how God made me. version. A couple 100,000 pills swallowed, a million tears or maybe more. Oh.
When was this, bro? A year ago? I thought this was some older time. A year ago? Sheesh.
A couple dozen pretty hearts I broke, but that isn't me anymore. Oh, people don't like me for things I forgot, but I can't pretend to be someone I'm not. I've been sober, I've been wasted, I spent most of my life in between. I've been sorry, been mistaken, I've been nothing but how God made me. And I ain't gonna hate myself no more. Maybe I ain't perfect, but I'm putting that work in. I ain't gonna break down like before. And baby, I'm hurting, but I'm a stronger version. Lord, I hit the ditch, walked right off the edge. I got knocked down and got up again. Oh, I tried to live more like my friends. I can't be nothing but just what I am. And I've been sober, I've been wasted. A couple 100,000 cigarette butts, a million beers or maybe more. Ooh. A couple dozen times I messed things up, but I'm moving on from before. Oh, people don't like me for things I forgot, but I can't pretend to be someone I'm not. I've been sober, I've been wasted, I spent most of my life in between. I've been sorry, been mistaken, I've been nothing but how God made me. And I ain't gonna hate myself no more. Maybe I ain't perfect, but I'm putting that work in. I ain't gonna break down like before. And baby, I'm hurting, but I'm a stronger version. A couple 100,000 pills swallowed, a million tears or maybe more. Oh, a couple dozen pretty hearts I broke.
Yeah.
But that isn't me anymore. Oh, people don't like me for things I forgot, but I can't pretend to be someone I'm not. I've been sober, I've been wasted, I spent most of my life in between. I've been sorry, been mistaken, I've been nothing but how God made me. And I ain't gonna hate myself no more. Maybe I ain't perfect, but I'm putting that work in. I ain't gonna break down like before. And baby, I'm hurting, but I'm a stronger version. Lord, I hit the ditch, walked right off the edge. I got knocked down and got up again.
Hangover gang.
Oh, I tried to live more like my friends. I can't be nothing but just what I am. And I've been sober, I've been wasted, I spent most of my life in between. I've been sorry, been mistaken, I can't be nothing but how God made me. And I ain't gonna hate myself no more. Maybe I ain't perfect, but I'm putting that work in. I ain't gonna break down like before. And baby, I'm hurting, but I'm a stronger version.
It's one of those songs that are supposed to be like 5 minutes long. That song should have been 5 minutes long. It should have been like another bridge in there or something like that. I don't know, because the hook was just doing it for me. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hear the hook one more time.
Been mistaken, I can't be nothing but how God made me. And I ain't gonna hate myself no more. Maybe I ain't perfect, but I'm putting that work
Shout out to the boy, man. Shout out to the boy. Tom, the GOAT. Don't act like he not a GOAT. Don't come in here acting like he not a GOAT. Don't come in here acting like he not a GOAT. Cut it out. I don't want to hear none of that. You can go to war in the comment section if you want. But I'm a stronger version. Yo, it's crazy how he can make these like pop friendly songs, you know what I'm saying? And like do the rap, do the aggressive rap. He could do the trap music too. He can do the music these people be making. What else? He has songs like Music Industry that show you those levels. He has songs like Welcome to the System when everyone's a victim. He has those songs, and he has God Mode when he's going off. He has Don't Look Down. Like he's got these like different layers of like, all right, so what pocket do you want him to do? The only layer he doesn't have is probably like that street element, but that's not him. So like he's not about to be faking. It's like my boy Asaf Avidon said, the most important thing an artist can do, he has a responsibility to be honest and be real with himself. So Tom is super transparent, super real. So that's why I respect him so much. But listen, we here though. We here. I ain't gonna break down like before. All right, we got Post Malone cover. Now you know this might be, you know, one of those notification ones, but we're gonna try and get through what we can get through. Absolutely. Hit that like button. Why not? Better Now. Is that the song I'm looking for? Wait, is the song called Better Now? It is called Better Now. Okay, so this is it. Let's go, chat. Angels.
You probably think that you are better now, better now.
Oh.
You only say it 'cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say it 'cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Whoa, I did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the benzos. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You knew all my uncles and my aunts, so 20 candles, blow them out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now it's in your dresser with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling.
Woo! And I'm rolling. You probably thinking that you're better now. You only say that 'cause I'm not around. Whose request was this? Fire. Can we keep it going? Yes.
With my brothers like it's Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget. But I just can't get you out of my head. You probably think that you're better now, better now. You only say it 'cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say it 'cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Whoa, I seen you with your other dude. He seemed like he was pretty cool.
Trolling. Post Malone was trolling when he wrote that. I seen you with your other dude. He looked like he was pretty cool. Nah, you wanted to punch. You was hating on him. You wanted to punch him in his face. Stop fronting. Chat. I like this one, chat. I requested this one. Oh, shout out to Nicole, man. I forgot to put my name on it. It's all good. Shout out to Nicole with this request. This is fire. I wish they didn't get these notification copyrights, man, because like they do such good covers, man. They do dope covers, man. Now this song, are they doing the same flow? Is it like pretty much the same style? I mean, obviously his voice is different, but this guy is prophetic. Is that a word? You just taught me a new word. I mean, is that a real word, prophetic? Is that mean like someone who's like inspiring, who brings like truth and like delivers stories like prophecies? Is that connected to the word prophecies? Man, that's if that's a word, I need you to confirm if that's a word. If it is, that's a dope word. I didn't know that was a word, prophetic. I like it. Might throw that in a rhyme one day. A man is out here. Folks, I need to get to bed. I hope you all have a great night. All right, we're almost about to wrap up too, and we got one more song after this. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. I will in a minute anyways. There's a few more you should hear anyways. I'll hit you up in a minute.
So broken over you. Life it goes on, what can you do? I just wonder what it's gonna take. What's it gonna take? Another foreign or a bigger change. Bigger change. But no matter how my life has changed, I keep on looking back for better days. You probably think that you're better now, better now. You only say it cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You probably think that you're better now, better now. You only say it cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Whoa. I promise, I swear to you I'll be okay. You're only the love of my life. You probably think that you're better now, better now. You only say it cause I'm not around.
What you said, this is so this one's a little so this is faster. I forget how the original ones sound. I forget, to be honest. I don't listen to Post Malone. Is Post Malone dope? Like I know the only song I like from him that I definitely like. I used to like White Iverson. Obviously, that's the old song that blew him up. But I used to love the song Motley Crue. Cool little shout out to the actual Motley Crue, right? But that song Motley Crue by Post Malone, that was my joint. I was listening to that in the gym. Like, I don't know why I was addicted to that song. That song I was addicted to, I was playing that song nonstop, and I was playing Drake's Grease song. Come with me, you take you out to Grease, yeah. That's like me and wifey's song, low key. I gotta take it to Greece one day, but that's like one of our songs. Come with me, take you out to Greece, yeah. Oh man, who said? Oh, Mike's out of here. I'm going to bed. I gotta get up early in the morning. Love y'all. Oh, have a good night, Mike. Thank you for pulling up, man, for as long as you did. It is pretty late. I know it's pretty late. But have a good night, man. We got one more reaction after this. We're going to wrap it up. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for sure. See if I can get into the studio tomorrow. See if I can get this guy to respond. But,
Not around, you know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You probably think that you were better now, better now. You only say it cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Whoa.
it's actually good lyrics, though, in that song. I never really connected to that song, the Post Malone version, but there's actually some dope lyrics in that song. I don't know if Post Malone writes all his music, because I know he didn't write a lot of his music. Joey Badass, T-Pain was writing some of his music. Weird. He had weird people writing his music. I'm just like, what are you doing goddamn writing your music? But yeah. Well, they weren't writing for him. They make songs and then they sell those songs. And then Post Malone bought one of those songs and said, I can do this. I forgot what the song was. Oh, Rockstar. You know, like a rock star. And I used to like that song too. But so that's Joey Badass song. Joey Badass wrote those lyrics and T-Pain wrote those lyrics. And they just said, who can we get on here that'll make it pop? Because Joey Badass and T-Pain weren't about to make it pop. So Post Malone and 21 Savage, boom, done deal. You feel me? Done deal. So that's how that happened. Interesting. I know. I bring important information to the chat. Very useful. Oh, shoot. Computer acting crazy. All right, let's keep moving. All right, last song of the night, man. It's Stained. Shout out to Lazy Turtle. This is Lazy Turtle's request. I don't even think Lazy Turtle's in the chat anymore. But yeah, good thing we made it through. We made it all the way through, man. I thought I was gonna have to give up on y'all $10 don't know people, and I didn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to pull through for y'all because I am a little tired. But this was Lazy Turtle's request. You probably thinking that you better now. Stained official audio live. What should we do, guys? The audio or the live? Probably the audio, right? What y'all think? Y'all had fun tonight, though, man? Y'all had fun? Brent wrote "Not Mad Enough" the night of the Floyd incident. Oh, yeah? What's that about? Are you out here, Ron? What's going on with your YouTube, Court? It's acting up? All right, let's try and get through this one. We should do the live one, right?
So I hope everybody had a good time this evening.
Well, goddamn, pennies dropping. Yeah, that boy had a super deep voice. I think every chick wants to hear that voice on the phone late at night when y'all jonesing on the phone. Well, I hope you had a great night tonight. She's like, damn, I should have just invited you in. I ain't know. After he dropped her off and stuff. 72 Bobby, that's my answer. What y'all talking about in the chat?
So this is it. I say goodbye to this chapter of my ever-changing life. And there's mistakes. The path was long, and I'm sure I'll answer
Good voice.
for them when I'm gone. So when the day comes and the sun won't touch my face, tell the one who cared enough that I finally left this place. That's been so cold. Look at my face, all the stories it will tell I can't
Just one more song, a little something to remind you when I'm gone, when I'm gone.
Dang, this dude, I like his voice a lot, man. I like this dude's voice a lot. Are they gonna turn up soon, or is this like more of a like slow acoustic piano type situation, or guitar? No piano. Well, I think they got a piano there, but they gonna turn up soon. When I'm gone,
a little something to remind you when I'm gone, when I'm gone. The road to hell along the way is paved with good intentions, so they say. And some believe that no good deed goes unpunished in the end, so it seems. So when the day comes and the sun won't touch my face, tell the ones who cared enough that I finally left this place. That's been so cold. Look in my face. All the stories it will tell I can't erase. The road is long. Just one more song, a little something to remind you when I'm gone, when I'm gone. So this is it. I say goodbye to this chapter of my ever-changing life. And there's mistakes, the path was long, and I'm sure I'll answer for them when I'm gone, when I'm gone.
Woo! That was smooth, man. That was smooth. That was smooth. Shout out to Lazy Turtle, man. Last minute request. Love it, love it, love it, man. Shout out to everybody who pulled up today in the chat, man. They trying to kick us off of YouTube right now. We made it all the way to the end, though, and had too late. Hakuna Matata. But anyways, shout out to all my moderators. I'm tired, I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired. Shout out to Ron Raspberry. Shout out to Courtney, of course. It's your fault. Shout out to Gina, the most truest OG of the entire community. Show her love. Bobby, what up, dog? Everybody that pulled up, everybody that rocked with us along. Mama Matoyo, how you doing today? Who else up in here, man? Who rocking with us late night right now? Who rocking with Sam Snips? What up, Sam? Sam was in here tonight, man. We ain't had Sam this long for a while. Shout out to Sam for holding it down, man, sticking with us. Who else up in here, man? My boy Michael. I think Michael went to bed, right? Yeah, Michael went to bed. Who else up here rocking? That was it. That's the crowd. That's all who's rocking with us right now. But shout out to Nicole. Shout out to Sam Smith, of course. Michael Waldner, Sick Boy Renegade, of course. Sick Boy Renegade still in the chat. So I think Sick Boy signed out on us. Everybody who pulled up tonight, man, appreciate y'all. We had some heavy hitters, of course. It was lit. It was lit. I think YouTube just got shut down. Did it or did it not? Yeah. Okay, we still here? Oh, Sick Boy saying she's still here. Okay. Sick Boy. Sick Boy. All right, thank y'all for pulling up, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Had a good time, man. I'm tired. I got to go pay some bills real quick. It's 11:40. We got to pay them before 12 or we're going to be in trouble. So, appreciate y'all for pulling up. Pull up mañana. I don't know what tomorrow's schedule is going to be like. I'm trying to hit the studio, so if I can hit the studio somehow and still make it for a live, then that's what I'll do. If not, we just may not go live. I don't know. I'm saying we're gonna go live. I think it'll be all right. I think it's gonna work out. Hey, at the end of the day, man, it's God's plan. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But look out for this weekend coming up as well. Starting the members group. Sign up, man. It's like $1.99 a month, $2 a month. Sign up with us, be part of the lives. This will be the running back lives. It's not going to be out for everybody. I'm doing I guess a meet and greet, you could say. I'm doing faces to names, and we're gonna find out who y'all are and what y'all about. We're gonna bring y'all up. You're gonna have a conversation with me for about 5-10 minutes. We'll talk probably 10 minutes, and then we'll pick up the next person. We're just gonna be doing that throughout the whole live, just bringing up people. So I'm excited for that. It's gonna be fun. Anybody wants to join, anybody wants to come up and talk, I'm down for that. Let's make it happen. All right, but I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's late. I got a shower still. I'm still sticky and sweaty from my earlier gym session, but appreciate you, man. Love everybody that pulled up today, man. There was a lot of good conversations we had tonight. A lot of good songs came up that triggered, and some good conversations, some good energy, and I like that, man. I like when we come together and we really just open up and we don't hold back. So shout out to everybody in the chat who's very involved and participated in many ways. Again, thank you, Gina, for the congratulations. Yeah, we hit 30K, baby. We hit 30K. I'm going to be here till my balloons pop. It's going to stay there. Because I'm still hype about it. I'm still celebrating. I'm celebrating all month until I hit 10K, until I hit 40K. But let's get up out of here, man. Love y'all. Love, peace, chicken grease. Good night. I know I take a while to say good night, but not tonight. Tonight, I got to cut it short. Peace. Love y'all.